Hey, party people. How's it going? We're here. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Any and all to the Round the Wheel Marathon Back to School stream. I've jumbled all those words up in bunches of order God knows how many times. How's it going, everybody? Round the Wheel here. We are holding a Back to School Marathon event. For those who don't know, love to hear it. Love to hear it, Crower. How's it going out there? We're doing all kinds of crazy crap today. Yeah, it's going pretty solid. So for those lurking, for those who don't know, let me go ahead and cut off the music. I'm Round the Wheel, aka Uncle Roundy to the longtime fans. And by day, I am an English teacher. And by that, I mean like 9 out of 10 months of the year. I teach high school English. But when I am not teaching, when I have my summer vacations, I like to use them on streaming. So that's what we're doing. We are streaming. We are, and this is the last one of the summer. I go back to work on Monday. And so the streams will go back into dormancy for about a year. So we're having a big to-do to end the summer. And I am going to also use this time to try to stock my classroom up with some supplies and stuff. Howdy, Piranha. Happy stream day to you as well. Happy Friday. It's Friday. We're streaming it up on Friday. So yeah, around this time every year, also teachers often put their wish lists out there on social media. And I've had success with that in the past, but I figured this year, why not combine it with the streaming? You know, two great tastes that taste great together. So I'm going to be doing that. And there are ways to donate to my classroom. You can either donate funds directly. You can buy things from the wish list and have them shipped to me. Delia, a long timer that I would even dare call a friend. Let's see. So what was I saying? Oh yeah. So you can donate directly. You can buy directly from the wish lists. You can subscribe, and like cheer bits and stuff if you want to. That said, this is not a subathon. I am not looking for that specifically. Anything that I get from this, next Twitch payout I get will go to buying school supplies. You know, quality of life items for my students, maybe supplies that some of them can't afford, like, you know, pens, pencils, notebooks, stuff like that. Things that make being in the classroom just easier and more comfortable, you know. Kleenexes. I go through a ton of Kleenexes and paper towels every year. So there's that. But I don't have any like on-screen alerts for like when anybody donates or anything. I'll just kind of be casually keeping up with it throughout the day, kind of looking here and there. But you know what? If you don't want to do any of that at all, that's cool too. We're just gonna be basking in the chaos. There's gonna be a lot of things going on, a lot of things that I would consider, you know, kind of my brand, so to speak. So if you just want to work and juice the numbers, fabulous. If you want to actively do something, that's great too. And I love you for it. So anything at all is appreciated. Or, you know, also, let's just hang out and have a good time. Yes, there are links below. Depends on where you're watching. If you're watching on Twitch, they are down below. You scroll down and look at the links panel. And if you're watching on YouTube, they should be in the description. I feel like I think a lot of people early in the day are going to be watching on YouTube because I am given to understand that you know, people who can watch during the time when I stream, they tend to be on work and Twitch is blocked at people's work a lot. So, YouTube is usually the way people watch during the day. Although right now I have more Twitch viewers than YouTube viewers, which is pretty rare, I will say. I don't know what the best way is to donate. I mean, it's just whatever you feel like doing. Whether you feel like giving money, picking through the wish lists yourself. There's not a ton of titles on the book list, just things that I have picked out that I think are interesting to have on a bookshelf. And hopefully the kids will agree. I was able to get a lot of books last year. And this year I actually have honors kids. So maybe they will be interested in the contents of my bookshelf. Who knows? But we're going to go ahead and get started here. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get started. We're going to try to keep it slightly ahead of schedule because I was informed by someone on YouTube that that YouTube will not save streams that are longer than 12 hours. So if we can maybe make this 11 hours and 58 minutes or something, that would be fantastic. But we're going to do our best today. We out here, it's an overcast, muggy day here in Texas town. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to get started with the first event of the day. And that is going to be Metroid 2 run. I play Metroid 2 a lot, about once or twice a year. It's not the best Metroid. It is my favorite Metroid, however. Cloud Apogee, how's it going? Yeah, excellent. Nice. Yeah, just keep it on, you know, juice my numbers. Fantastic. I am cool with that. So here we go. We're gonna be, oh shoot, I forgot to put the scroll at the bottom. I was like, what's this blank space at the bottom? Here we go. This will be rolling along there too. Evan, how's it going? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, buddy. There will be this scroll going along at the bottom of the screen as well that also tells you, you know, what's going on and when and all that, and how to donate things that will explain the stream for me as I'm playing. If you want something kind of active to keep your eyes on, I'm pretty proud of this little scroll down here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. So let's get cracking. First event of the day, let's go. We're playing Metroid 2, and this is Metroid 2 live and in living color. This is a colorized hack. It is the EJRTQ colorization. Look at that. Even the title screen, already bold and beautiful. So I have heard this can be kind of buggy. So hopefully that doesn't really factor in, but whoa, hey, ooh, photosensitivity warning. Sorry, I forgot about that. But I usually play through this game once or twice a year just to make sure I still have the juice for it. And we're gonna see if I still have it today. Hopefully color, woo, that was a nice fade. I really only just started up the game to make sure it works. Hey, hi, Toadman. Alright. Why is this giving me 80s? Why is this title screen giving you 80s slasher film vibes? Because you watch too many 80s slasher films, I bet. A nice little purple energy ball there. Yeah, this is beautiful. I only popped this open for a few seconds just to make sure it, you know, it ran and, like, you know, patched properly and all that good stuff. Oh, excuse you. Hello. Hurting me. I don't think so. There we go. We're gonna pop down over to the left here. Let's go. Let's get it on. We're getting our Metroid 2 on. I can usually beat this game somewhere between an hour and a half or so. I mean, I'm not like a speedrunner or anything, but it's, you know, it's a beloved favorite game for me to run. So, oh, I fell in the slowdown water. We lost time. No PB today. Actually, maybe PB. I don't know. I feel like I used to, like, at my absolute peak, I feel like I used to be able to beat this game in, like, an hour... I want to say an hour 15. I don't think it's going to get that crazy, though. Maybe. Maybe the color will help. Some visual cues will help. There we go. That's how I like to get the alphas, right below me. That's the first one. And for those who have never played Metroid II, we're on planet SR388. We have to clear out all the Metroids. We have to eradicate the remaining Metroids in the galaxy. There's like 30 some odd of them. 38 according to that counter down there. And every time we clear out all the Metroids in an area, there's an earthquake, which causes lava that is on the planet to recede. There we go. Strategically placed nightmare. Nivrat, how's it going? Welcome to the Uncle Roundy School Marathon event. This is my last hurrah for the summer. We're going 12 hours today. We're doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Nice to see you. We'll save just in case something happens. Okay, we're entering Cheeseland here, apparently. It's a very macaroni and cheese looking area. Oh, geez, yeah. Those things, oh god, those things hurt. Really? Have you, well, don't do a bad job at work on my account. Thank God you won't be watching that damn Around the Wheel anymore. I also played A2MR. Yeah, this is pretty nice. I would prefer this. I did like AM2R. I liked some things about it. I liked the Easter egg area that had like some fusion references in it. Let's get filled up here. Can't go in the lobby yet, as you can see. A lot of areas in the game have this kind of ambient music. I call it music. Metroid II, not exactly known for its, you know, not exactly known for its bombastic score. Although the main SR388 theme is pretty nice. I love that fade. That's a lot nicer than the like the kind of what would you call it? The dithering effect from back in the day. Is this where I go, if I go down, I can, yeah, there's stuff down the way. Don't forget that there are Metroids in the down half. Come back here when you're done. Come back here when you're done up here. Yeah, this is the top. There's only the two halves. I have full health. I don't need to screw around with this. Alright, let's go. There. Go in and go downstairs. We got bombs. I probably won't get all the missile upgrades, but I'll get close. We're not even going to kill the queen with missiles anyway, for the most part. We're going to do the cheese strat. Yes, school starts in August in Texas. We typically get out in May. And, we typically get out in May, and then, we start in early August. My son actually starts school on Monday. But his district has a 4-day week. Mine does not. And we start on the first day I see kids is on the 13th. So I think that's a dead end in there. So alright, we can freeze enemies now. By the way, howdy, Real Reaper. Welcome to the Uncle Rowdy Marathon event. The event of the summer. There we go. We got an ice beam. It's a nice beam. Dude. Yeah, I think this is the part with the dead-end wall, so... Yeah, I think I would need the... Yeah, I think I would need the spider ball to get up in there, so I'm not really going to care about that. This game doesn't track how much... This game doesn't really track how much you, how much you play. Ooh, hey. Damage boost. Go me. We're not going to do it twice, though. Do like that. Okay, yeah. We'll go up when we get the... We'll go up when we get the spider ball here. Just right down here. Ba, 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 ba. And then we just press down while we're in ball form to become the spider ball. The amazing spider ball does whatever a spider ball can do. Got my McDonald's Sprite. I'm ready. Go. Oh, that's sweet, Evan. Thank you. I could watch me play. Oh shit! Didn't realize. Still had like a room to go through. Yep, you'll get the jump scares in Metroid II, that's for sure. Okay, I think that's it for this area. I don't think there's anything really up the way that matters, so... Let's have a drop. Then I think if we go up the way... I like how ice just disintegrates those guys. They don't even bother freezing. They're like, okay, I didn't mean to do that. That was weird. Okay. Glorious. Let's go. I think there's really only the one Metroid in that area. Is there not? No, you got a spider ball up here, I think, to find the other one. Check out this action. Oh! Don't have the spring ball yet, so... Oh wait, no, I don't want to go here. This just leads to the other side of this area. Never mind. Like Samus's little rhythmic running. Here we go. This is what we want. Alright, we're full up on life, so we're good. I think... hold up. Is there a Metroid up here? Can't remember. If not, then they're all probably back in the other area. Nope. Just had to check. Never hurts to check. There's no kind of indicator in this game, so... Man, usually I get hit there at least once. Guess I'm actually de-rusting. Sweet. There we go. That little shell, that little broken up shell. Yes, the Metroids... Well, yeah, the Metroids are the enemies, I guess, technically speaking. They're the bosses, so to speak. There are different kinds. They're the kinds that, like, the iconic kind is like a baby larva Metroid. But, you know, there was a much faster way to do this, actually. I'm kind of upset with myself for... Oh my gosh, come on. Kind of upset with myself for not taking it. It's up in the ceiling there. Yeah, we're already at 80 missiles. Oop-ah. Okay, I think I can go... Yeah. Whoop. And a little whoop, and a whoop, and a whoop. This is an alpha Metroid. This is the next stage after the... This is the next stage after the baby Metroid. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, most of these are dead ends. Once you find a Metroid. It's rare to, like, continue through. But those are alpha Metroids. That's the next stage up from the larva Metroid. When we get to the next area, we'll start seeing gamma Metroids. Which they are bigger, and they have, like, these beaks, and they can shoot lightning out of their mouths. Which, in the original Game Boy game, looks like a giant turd. Oh, shoot. And yeah, as they get bigger, they take more missiles to take out. We're at 35. I think it's... I want to say it's 33 to get out of here. God help me if I miss a Metroid in the first area. I think there's like one on the midway passage here. Okay, yeah, there's one more. Okay. Alright, we got to the bottom. Is it 34? Is it 34 for the next area? I think we'll see in a minute. Okay. Yeah, when you see an earthquake happen, that means you cleared out all the Metroids in an area. And that means the lava has receded in the main area, and you can go on to the next one. Oops. Yeah, see, there's the... I think there's even a recharge thingy up here. Yeah, there's an energy ball. Not that I need it. Because I never get hit, LOL. Just kidding. I get hit sometimes. Even me. Even old Roundy. Alright. Let's head on in. back to the center. Another Evan Rosman. Hi, how's it going? Okay. Another, yes. A new Evan has entered the arena. There are 2 Evans watching. What are the odds? Holy. Well, that didn't hurt too much. Here we go. See, now the lava here is down. We can go a little further into the core of the planet. It's best to try not to get hit by those guys. They take off 13 life right now. A wild Evan appeared. Another wild Evan appeared. Evan, 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 Evan. Very... Oh, there we go. Can't go any further than that. The lava will gradually chip away at your health. Alright, we're in a new area. There's a lot of Metroids in this area, if I recall, but there's also a lot of, like, goodies. This is, like, the biggest side area in the game. Let's go. Yeah, Evan Rosman here has written a book called Shadow Protection. I believe there's a Metroid in here. Yeah, they jump scare you like that. Gotta be on your toes. There could be a Metroid anywhere, anytime. Everybody look. He's about to do something stupid. I could technically go over the wall, I think, but... Bleep. But I like going to this side first. Okay. This thing, there's a enemy in here that's kind of annoying. I usually get tagged by it a few times. This thing. There we go. Gives a big health upgrade, though. A free sample of my book on Amazon. Amazon. See? I told you. I told you it's on Amazon. Okay. We're gonna go down in here. I think there may be a missile. No, that's a different water area later on. Some enemies just, you know, like living in the water. No accounting for taste. I always like doing that. Dribbling my way down. Eat it! Didn't even touch me. Take it. This should be where we get the Varia, the barrier suit. Oh yeah. This Chozo is not holding a thing. Oh yeah, you gotta bomb them until you reach the one that can actually be shot. Oh, they made it a slightly different color. Maybe it was a slightly different color the whole time. Maybe I've just never known that. This is where they store all their unused item balls. Nice, let's go. Got my thick and chunky, Sue. Got my thick and chunky on. Kaboom. Let's fall through the tube that takes our money to the bank. That's what it always reminded me of. Those little pneumatic tubes that like you put a deposit slip in or whatever, and it like goes shoop up through the ceiling. Who remembers manual banking? Round the Wheel is hip with the kids. Who said he's not? Oh yeah. Gravity gets really thick inside that. Oh. Don't touch the sea anemones. Okay, I think we go here. See, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Got to be careful. Okay, I think this is like the main area. There's still a few more like off to the left that I'll need to get, but that's a pretty rare animation, but I like seeing it. That one touched me. I'll seek vengeance later. Yeah, you had to actually physically go to the bank to deposit money. Hello there, missile. I'll get you later. Okay. Which way am I going here? I think I want to go left first. Because this should be, we should get the wave beam in here, and we should get the high jump boots in here. Yeah, once upon a time, you... Takes a lot to cut through that guy. There we go. Yeah. Mom, I don't have any money. Give me the cash app. Mom, I'm out of money. Can you Venmo me like $5? Okay, that's it for that. There we go, wave beam. More powerful, but less accurate. Yeah, that sound is gonna get annoying. Sorry. Not much I can do about that. So there's a thing through there, but I think we want to go here first. Oh, if I had the high jump boots, I could just go get that. Your mom gave you a 20 the other day and asked you to go through a drive-thru. Oof. Oofta. Okay, I can figure this out. I'm a grown man. I got this. Okay, that's kind of what I figured there. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. How do you do? Oh shoot, it probably would have been better to come back here with the high jump boots. Now I gotta spider my way around. Shoot. Well, not necessarily. Damage boost. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, sometimes it's a little scary how cashless the world is now. I mean, there are some things I appreciate about it. It does allow me to, you know, do this whole thing. Technology is good in some ways, but technology is good in some ways, bad in others. Okay, I think this is going to be a fight. No, it's not. Oh, I should have gone first. Well, son of a gun. I think you get those other missiles by going in here. And I think then we've done everything we can do in here. We're in. Energy tank, let's go. There's actually, you can hold 5 energy tanks, but there are actually 6 of them in this game. And I usually do get all 6. One of them is like in this weird dark room that's really hard to navigate. If you played the game, you know the room I'm talking about. Probably a bit of a PTSD for some people. Like, where do I go? I know Angry Video Game Nerd complained about it in his Metroid video. Which I did watch. I still watch James roll. He's still a damn decent dude. Oh god. Oh, come on. Come on. Ow! Be kind, game. No, people. Let's be smart and bring it off. Oh yeah, I don't have the spring ball, so I can't like I can't just jump into that too. Maybe should have gone up and got that first, but I'll go get it. It's an easy thing to get. Alright. Then we'll go fight Metroids. Okay, I know how to get to that too. First time I beat this game, it was without the spring ball, which you'd be surprised how convenient that thing is. Alright. We're gonna bounce up here. While I'm rolling up the wall, let me remind y'all, this is the Round the Wheel Back-to-School Marathon stream. I'm a high school English teacher. I'm trying to raise funds for my classroom, get some quality of life items that would help out my students a lot, get some new books for my classroom library, because I do teach English, and I still believe in the value of reading a paper book. So if you can spare anything, if you want to subscribe, that'll get me some money that'll move on my, or that'll go on my classroom. Fake! We're just gonna lay down a bunch of bombs. Bomb cover. There. Now we can jump in ball form. Hooray! We don't find a wall and, you know, we don't have to find like a convenient wall to go on. We can just go like that. And we have high jump boots. High jump boots plus spring ball plus spider ball. We're practically on that. Why are my missiles out? That's not the way. Okay. I think there might be spikes along this wall. I can't remember. Yeah. But there it is. There it is. There's my little roll-in spot. Was it worth it? Was it worth it, Jess? Yes. Alright. We went around, we got all that stuff. We explored that entire, like, complex. There we go. We'll just make a big circle. We'll go back in. And now there's other stuff to do. Save me? I don't think so. Aw, man. You didn't give me a big heal. What a ripoff. Boink. Now we can go this way. I think there is a Metroid up here, though. Maybe. Well, there were spikes on the wall. I don't know. Oh, yeah. This is one I think this is one I typically miss sometimes. You have to go up, and it's like... There's, like, nothing out here. You just spider your way up the wall. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Goodie. Good... Oh, wait. Shit, no, I was wrong. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Maybe there's one out there. Maybe there's, like, one near the beginning that I missed. Well, we'll know when no earthquake is happening, and I think this is another one of those, like, yeah. It's another one of those tunnels like this. Alright. How many, I was gonna say, how many lemmings have I killed? Okay, so in here, I don't know if this is an alpha, but if it evolves... This is a gamma. Kind of a dodgy hitbox, but it's like shooting light. That's supposed to be lightning that's coming out of its mouth. There we go. That was a bit messy. I think there's a... Lemmings is at 12 o'clock. We're gonna spin a wheel, and, or, you know, Lemmings is after this, rather. 12 o'clock is when it's scheduled, but... I'm going to spin a wheel, and I'm going to play a... And I'm going to play a level pack that I've never played before. What are you doing? Yeah. No wonder you're as low on the evolutionary ladder as you are. You love watching me play Lemmings? Well, then you're in for a treat. Oh, please don't let this be the one where you fight the guy in the sand. I hate that one. Okay. I don't think it is. Okay. Did I just, like, roll? Was that a move? I can't remember what's in here. This is, I think, a dead end. There might be a charge-up thing in here, though. Nope. One of these has a charge-up room at the end of it. 28, 27. I think you gotta get down to 26 Metroids. I think I'm missing one along a ceiling somewhere. Like, I think I may have to do some spider balling to find them. I think you gotta get down to 26 in this area. And I don't think I'm on pace for that. Coming down here. Here we go. Oh yeah, this one sucks. Very claustrophobic little fight here. Very close quarters. Making me waste like every other missile. Whoa, I've lost a whole energy tank. I'm not usually that sloppy. Look at that. Boom. Sand. Yeah. Of course, it gets everywhere. I don't like it. Yes, no earthquake. I have definitely missed a Metroid somewhere. I think near the beginning. Reminds you of fighting a queen bee inside a beehive in Terraria. I never played much Terraria. I couldn't really, like, it didn't really grab me. It basically felt like, what if Minecraft was released for Super Nintendo? Is kind of the impression I got. Let's go ahead. Let's go up. This is usually where I miss that Metroid. I'm pretty sure. There was like one more. Let's do some wall crawling. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm like hooking onto corners where it can't figure out where to go. And made by Square. Yeah, I didn't get far enough to... You know what? I think I didn't crawl far enough. I'm pretty sure. Let's just investigate the ceiling. I think... Yep. Here we go. Okay. I didn't spend too long looking. Good. I need a missile battery soon. That should be the last one in this area. Holy cow. I'm letting alphas hit me. I'm getting sloppy. Wait, is there a... Oh, that's cool. There we go. Actually, what's faster? Yeah, probably to go down. Down and through. These guys give missiles, I think. Yeah. I'm kind of in need of those. Put two save things in there for some reason. Little bizarre. Come on, give me missiles. I need missiles. I'm about to run out of missiles. Little hops to save time. Gotta save time wherever you can, right? I like these things. I don't remember very many, like, enemies' actual names. I used to, like, pore over instruction manuals as a kid, but as I know those are called, septogs. These little flying weird things. They're called, like, mumbos or yumbos. I can't remember. Alright. You just spring ball out of there. Very nice. Okay, let's go. Next, I think... Yep, this is our next stop. Oh, hey, hi. How are you doing? Ground level enemy that I completely did not see. Okay, this one is very easy to miss Metroids in 2. But maybe the color cues will help. We actually end up coming back to this one later. Because there's lava in here, as you'll see. That was not worth it. Why did I do that? Net loss, one, but yeah, there's lava in there, so just keep in mind. You'll be coming back later. The noise in this area is, like, actively kind of scary. Okay. There is stuff down here. What is it? Is there a Metroid in this hallway? Sometimes there is. Sometimes you'll just see a long hallway like this and there'll be a Metroid in it. I don't know that I want to go here first. I want to go up first. Because this is the area where it's easy to get lost. Yeah, I agree with that. A2, AM2R actually kind of takes out some of that horror feel. This, though... Get your missiles ready. Okay. Ain't no thing. Woo! 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 Oh, they kind of hurt. Okay. Okay. I should fall into, like, this little pit of sand here. Yeah. There should be a thing here. There we go. Oh my gosh. A balm to the soul. Holy cow. Boy, you do not know how much I needed that. I think there's a similar one with an energy ball somewhere around here too. We'll go up from here, because I think... Oh, there's just enemies in here. Don't worry. We won't hear that much longer. Oh, hey, the chat decided to catch up. Cool. Ah, here we go. This is where we get space jump. That's what I thought. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. With space jump, we can jump infinitely. As long as we time it right. Like, you want to come down a little bit. We do not have the, we don't have the what's-its-face yet. We're gonna avoid this part for a second. Because I think there's stuff over this way. Like, my... Okay, no. There's not. There's nothing up in the air. Okay, good. Oh, shoot. Hey, hi, how you doing? Okay. Please let me. Thank you. I think there's a Metroid down lower, though. I'm like a sentient basketball. There we go. Nice. Oh, and perk fill up. Nice. I thought it was only 5 for some reason. That was shockingly easy to get out of. There we go. That's an easy one to miss, if I recall correctly. I think this room is a dead end, so... I always did like that. Oh, shoot. Boy, I thought I was on easy street there for a second. Come on. Come on, get on my level. Yeah, those guys are like completely... When they're off screen, you cannot touch them. The game completely forgets they exist for some reason. I think that might be... No, that's not the only Metro in this area. There was a pit that I skipped. That's right. Alright, now if I'm... Now if I'm careful, I can just space jump out of here. Little big nose robot there. Cute. Is this the dark room? No. Okay. That's later. There should be an energy ball. No, there's a missile pack. Yeah, there's a bunch of Metroids in here. So. Wait, was that a missile? No. That was just... There we go. And there's actually 2 beams in here. It's actually very weirdly paced. Oh, shoot. Oh, hey, hi. Like, you fall down here, and I think you get the spazer, but then you go up a little bit, and you end up getting the plasma beam. We have the spazer for all, like, 2 seconds. A little premature there. Oh, I don't have to listen to that god-awful wave beam. Okay, nothing down there. Actually, the spazer might be... I've never played a run where I kept the spazer. I wonder if it's worth keeping. Honestly, the spread is kind of nice. I might keep it, honestly. Shoot. Please don't respawn. That Batman book looked really cool. It's actually like an original thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, you've read it. Yeah, awesome. This room sucks. Come on. There we go. Woo! Man. Got a chunk taken out of me there. Yeah, that's what interested me about it. Batman book in that universe. That one is super cool. Yeah. Thought I saw a notification earlier. Speaking of things being grabbed, thought I saw a PayPal notification. Holy! Whoa! Okay. Oh my gosh! Okay. Folks, there's some generosity happening here. I don't know if I should keep it... I don't know. Do people want me to keep it anonymous? I didn't think about that. Some people like their follows anonymous. Maybe people want their donations anonymous as well. Should I read them? Should I do this up GDQ style? I genuinely don't know. Or should I just, like... Should I just do a total at the end of the day? Because folks, you're coming through. I'm telling you. You're already, like, I'm seeing things already that, honestly, if I did not have a Gammon Metroid up my ass, would make me cry. Like, let me just sit here killing things for a moment. I am humbled. Okay. People want to choose that last game. I'm going to ignore the plasma beam. I've never played the whole game with the spazer. I'm going to ignore the plasma beam. I'm going to see if it works out. I'm kind of liking the spread, honestly. Yeah, and it cuts through things like just as fast as the plasma beam does. It just has a little better... It's like a plasma beam cut into threes. All right. Wait, what's in here? I didn't know there was like ceiling you could disappear into up here. Oh, yes I did. Because you come down right here. God, stop being a goof, Roundy. There we go. Yeah, boy, this takes a lot of the pressure out of it. Am I still making jerky? That's a great question. I think I still have the dehydrator somewhere. I don't think I've ever gotten hit by that thing once in my entire life. And now here we are. Great. I think there's just an alpha in here. Okay. You gotta bomb that. Okay. Yeah, I have not made jerky in a long time. I like to think I would have a little... Holy. I think there's an energy refill past this guy, and boy howdy am I gonna need it. Oh, there's an energy tank. Well, functionally the same thing. Doesn't matter to me, teachers are overworked and underpaid. My mom was a single mom kindergarten teacher. Me and my teenager started watching years ago in Chip's Challenge. He tells me I wish my teachers were as cool as... You guys. We are very blessed and happy to help teachers who actually care about their kids. Thank you so much. I do. I do. It is. I'm going into my 3rd year. This is just my 3rd year of teaching, but I have not regretted a single second of it. You can say whatever you want about the state of the public education system in America, but teaching is the best thing I've ever done with my life. God, what is my problem? They must have reworked the coding on these guys. Now they're less buggy. But, yeah. Teaching is the joy of my life. And I appreciate y'all so much. No, like... I can't even begin to tell y'all how much this is meaning to me. The space jumps straight up. Okay. We can't go straight up. Ah! That's what's annoying. You miss one, it is a long way down. I got that missile pack in there, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Ah! Okay. I just want to go up the wall like this. I'm gonna go real slow. There we go. I think I got everyone in there. If I didn't, well, then we'll figure it out later, I guess. But I think I did. I think the only thing I missed was the plasma beam. Yeah, somebody wants to be the one to pick a game for me to play later. I think that's right, yeah. Because 8:30 Central is... Come on. Woo! Let's go. Oh, that cuts right through that guy. They're a little hard to get with the wave beam. So, that's neat. Off to work at the library. I'll smuggle out some books for my class. No, you are not stupid. April is Mrs. Wheel. So that is who they will go to. It's her Amazon account. I just make the lists that go on it. So no. April is my wife. So anything you purchase will be sent to her. And then by extension, me. Because we live together, as spouses do. So no, you're not crazy. Alright, now we go down in here. Are there rules regarding the platform of the game chosen by the viewer? What I like to say when I give people choices like that is within reason. So how many? Okay, what's... Okay, this probably, one of these is going to take me back out to the exit, and I think it's this one. It's going to take me back out to the main area. I'm going to fight this Metroid. Oh, first strike. Okay, I'm not gonna go there right now. Because I think I would get... I think I would reset the place if I went there. Because what should happen, right? Shit, I can't believe I'm checking this. I need to trust my gut. Because if I go up here, I think it will take me back. And I'll have to make a big circle. This is where I need to come when I'm done. So I'm going to keep going to the right. Woo! Woo! Oh boy was right in the face. Okay, no. There's something There's a way down to the right here. I'll go ahead and, I think I'll go ahead and save, like, what... Oh, shoot. Hey, how you doing? Ooh! Hunt Mac, how you doing? That's a name I recognize. Haven't seen that name in a long time. How are you? Welcome to the Uncle Roundy Back-to-School, marathon event stream thing. We're going till 10 o'clock today. Are you... I haven't seen you in a long time. Are you aware of my life situation these days? I don't mind explaining it for those who are not aware of what I've been up to. But I also won't belabor it if you are already aware. Coming up right now, one of the absolute... Oh, I hate this one. This game of fight sucks butt. Okay. Hi, Hunt Mac. Long time no see. God, I wish I had time to clear this out. Okay. Alright, well, here we go. That's a frustrating one. Yes, I do recall you. I know your name. So, here's the deal. If you haven't caught up with me in a long time, Hunt Mac, these days, I am teaching high school English. I am going into my 3rd year of teaching. It is, you know, it took me a long time to kind of find what I wanted to do, but I think I found it. I enjoyed a lot. And I'm going into year 3 this year. And this is my back-to-school event. I have been spending my summers. I am most active during the summertime. Come on. Why you gotta do a guy's hitbox like that? Okay. Okay, there's that. That will take me back eventually. This is a lower area. Yeah. So yeah, I'm teaching. I'm streaming during the summers is when I'm most active. Wait, no. This is normal. I was just here. Never mind. Yeah, so I'm teaching and I am I am most active, you know, so articulate today. So the first summer vacation I had, I realized, hey, oh, there's only one way to the left in here. Okay, got it. Okay, it's not that confusing. The first summer vacation I had, I realized... Metroid? No Metroid. The first summer vacation I had, I realized I had a lot of time on my hands. And I was just kind of sitting on my hands doing sweet F-all, you know? So I was like, hey, I could start doing YouTube videos again. And I did YouTube for a while. That's a gamma, I believe. Yeah. Let's take it over here. Ooh, all up in my brain. So for a while, I was just making YouTube videos again. Yeah, idle hands are the... That's right. That should be 17. That should be it. I think. Tell me that's it. Tell me that's it. Tell me I haven't missed one. Where the fuck did I miss one? Shit. Come on. I think there's a way out up here. There may be one still going this way. Yeah, here we go. Maybe this is it. There we go. Okay. Haven't seen these little amoeboid things. No, I haven't missed one. I just haven't gotten to it yet. As is my understanding. There we go. This should be the last one, I think. Pretty certain. Whee! Oh my lord. Okay, there we go. To get back to what I was saying. I was trying to concentrate on finding Metroids. There we go. Excellent. It's rough to miss one in this area. So you come straight out through here, and then you go left another way. And the way you know if you've hit the... The way you know if you've hit the fade out... If you go in here and you go up through one of these and you hit a fade out... Then you went back to the main area. Yeah, I'm going to do one thing real quick, actually, just to make sure I'm on top of things. I can't remember. I think there is a missile battery in the... What? Okay. Little thin guys can't be touched by... Not getting touched by my spazer. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna go through here real quick. Lightning tongue. Yeah, it does look kind of tonguey. Man, the misspent youth trying to figure out if there was a secret in that room. There we go. I feel better about this. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm between areas now. I think I can maybe concentrate a little better. So that first summer I realized I had a lot of time on my hands. I was making YouTube videos. And then, you know, summer, you know, school came back. And I was like, well, I can't do this very much anymore. And then winter break happened. And during winter break, I was like, well, I don't have time to make a lot of videos, but I can stream. I don't do that a whole lot. Well, let's bring back the old Twitch account. And it turned out, you know, I had enough success in just that 2 or 3 weeks that... had enough success in just that 2 or 3 weeks that I was able to get affiliated and stuff, and I was like, okay, maybe streaming is the way forward for me from now on, because video editing it takes a long time, and it's just hard to do. I wanted to play Stardew Valley during school, but school ate up all my time, and it just kind of, I bit off more than I could chew with that. That's more of a streaming game anyway, and I still have yet to play the 1.6 update at all in any capacity. But I was like, okay, I'll be streaming. So I streamed, I think I streamed some, yeah, I streamed some this year. And then this summer, I was like, well, I'll just, you know, stream. I can stream pretty much every day. It's summer vacation, and I have. I've streamed about 3 to 4 days a week in most instances. Mostly during the afternoon. It's not a great time for people, but it's when I'm able to. Yeah, the editing was such a time suck. I think it would be better to stream that game. Maybe I can stream it during... 1.5 was way more content compared. You know, I don't even... That's... Oh, that was an interesting flicker. We don't need to be losing power during this thing. Holy. I know it is... It's kind of raining out there today. Or, looks like it's gonna. That was complicated. Oh yeah, this is a short area. I'm not on the crazy big area yet. But I was streaming. So I've been streaming all summer. I've been streaming, and I'm like, okay, you know, Summer of Roundy on, you know, Twitch, and I got an app that helps me simulcast to YouTube, which more people are able to watch me on during that time. I also have Stardew on both Steam and Switch. and I have over 100 hours on both. No, not quite true. I think I have 95 hours on the... Of course, you can put thousands of hours into Stardew, but, you know, that's not the way I play video games. Alright. Okay. Can't remember if that's the only Metroid in that area. Oh, yeah, it sure is. This is when it gets confusing. This is when you have to backtrack. Mr. Octopus. At least you give good health upgrades. There you go. It's a good spot to fill it. I think I can ignore you now. There we go. Go downtown. What? They only hurt you for 10, but they give back 20. That is so generous. And speaking of being generous, the Round the Wheel Back-to-School event... Okay, you get it. Some people have been very generous so far. We will talk more about that between Metroid and Lemmings. But... I've seen some of the notifications already, and I'm absolutely gobsmacked at the generosity. I've been saying that, but y'all just, you know, y'all just have no idea. People are coming through for me. Really makes a guy feel loved. Alright, up and through and yak-a-doodle up. Alright, back here. For just like one brief stop. It kind of, this part kind of circles in kind of weird on itself. Boink. Okay, that, I didn't do that on purpose. I don't even think I pushed down. Alright, and boing, and boing. And boingy boingy. Samus go down the hole. Oh, hey, hi. Oh yeah, I didn't have to stop for the battery, I don't think. There's actually a missile battery and an energy ball in here. Each fight has... There's 2 Metroid fights here, and each one... God. Each one has one of each. So we go this way, and it leads us to a thing. Then we go the other way, and it leads us to a thing. 2 different Metroid shells. I think this might be the first time we face a Zeta Metroid. Can't remember, though. I don't bother with platforming here. Pro space jump strats. Let's go. What? Stop. Oh, there's an alpha and a gamma in here, I think. Fight while standing in the lava challenge. I mean, because why not? Why not just top up while you have the chance? Only played the DS Animal Crossing? Ooh, okay. I have 2 experiences with Animal Crossing. One is with New Leaf. In June of 2013, I bought Animal Crossing New Leaf, having never really played an Animal Crossing game. And I got absolutely sucked in for 3 weeks. Like, that was my entire life. Like, that is lost time. I don't know what happened during that 3 weeks other than I played New Leaf. And I took it and I had to sell it. I had to sell it to get it off my hands. I was like, if I don't, this will ruin my life. And so I sold New Leaf after 3 weeks of playing it. After 3 weeks of being absolutely consumed by it. Then, in 2020, like just about everyone who owned a Switch, I got the Switch one. What was it called? New Horizons? Something like that? Yes, please just come at me in a straight line every time. This is vastly preferred, thank you. I think that's the first Gamma that I just did not get touched by. Yeah, New Horizons. And I played that, you know, lockdown happened, I got Animal Crossing. That's kind of what everybody who had a Switch did for a few months. I played it for about a week. And then Zipper the Bunny came through with his little egg thing. His little egg quest or whatever. And I was like, I'm done. Something about that rabbit was viscerally unappealing to me. Like, I reject this rabbit entirely. Like an incompatible organ. And I just said, no, we're done. And that was that. Yeah, it's pretty cozy. Although I feel like I'm playing the game quite slowly. I feel like we've been going for, it's 11:28. That would mean I've been playing for an hour and 13 minutes. I feel like I could be doing this faster. I feel like I'm in danger of getting not an optimal ending. Yo, I have never logged 4 digits on a game. The most I've played a game, I think, ever in my life is that has been counted by an in-game clock or a Steam clock is Balatro. And that is, like, what? That's probably 300 some odd hours. That's the most I've ever played a game. Balatro consumed me last year. I knew I was going to have to save that for... I knew I was going to have to save Balatro for some... a friend a colleague told me about it. And I was like, this sounds like a game that was made exactly for me. And... turns out that was pretty much correct. And I was like, he told me about it in February of last year when it came out. And I was like, knowing me, that's the kind of thing I'm going to have to save for summer. And so I did. I hung on to it till summer. Yeah, people are like actually colorizing games in a way that looks like they were meant to be on a Game Boy Color. I have played this on Super Game Boy. It looks a lot crustier on Super Game Boy. As I'm sure, boy, the chat boxes having fits today. Alright. Core of the Planet coming up. This part's fun. I think this was like the biggest jump scare I got the first time I ever played the game. You come up here, they give you this big empty hall. See, I got my missiles out. I know it's coming. Whoa, jeez, what the? Alright, there's only a few Metroids in this area, but a lot of them are up in the sky, so... Oh, shoot. Good thing I had a place to land. This fight... Okay. No, not the one I was thinking. This one's a little intense. GBA uses a slightly not normal palette for regular Game Boy games. Works fine for color, but you don't even get the benefit of Super Game Boy color. This room... Ooh. Whew. Crazy I got through that room. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, let's clear out of space. We need to clear out for this one. This Gamma Metroid is flashing. That means he's going to turn to a Zeta Metroid. And Zeta Metroids are the worst. He's going to shed that... They look like little fat baby xenomorphs. Okay, you can't do that. I forgot. Okay, I don't have the screw jump yet. I can't... If you have the screw attack, you can kind of, like, ward them off. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of energy here, probably. Fat, mean little xenomorphs. That's what they are. Good thing there's only, like, 4 of them in the whole game. Hello, Iron Fury. I saw you there. Welcome to the Round the Wheel Back-to-School Marathon stream. Okay. Aw, man, we didn't even get any of our energy back. That's okay. We're gonna go up here and we're gonna get in a fight, and it's gonna be nasty. Watch this. Wow, I can't believe I got first blood there. Whoa. Yuck. Well, you know there's stuff you can watch later. Good thing this is here. Alright, let's go. Let's pop down. Okay. We're here. Okay. Is there one in the water here? Yeah, I think so. Perfect. Well, enjoy your 15-minute break. Okay, no. Okay, this... I think that room... This is the one where... This is basically like a really tall structure where you can get any gun in the game you want. Ah, shit. Time loss. Yes, the gravity suit was not needed. Samus was already a master of gravity. Yes, very tall wall, but it can be done. Ooh, that's good. I was pretty sure there was one around here, but... I think this is where we get the screw attack, too. Oh, shotsy. Well, let's just be good. Since there's enemies. Once we get the screw attack, though, it won't matter. Okay. Bobbing and a weave. Ah! Yeah! Why'd you leave the ball, Samus? Why did you leave the ball for? What the hell is happening in this cartoon? Are you... There we go. We'll just go up. There we go. Work smarter, not harder, Roundy. There we go. Boop. Give it a little boop. This is where we get the screw attack. In some ways, yeah. Falling down half the map. Yeah, a little bit. See, look at that. Aggressive. These are like Metroids on steroids. No, do not. I like my corner. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Because I haven't played Fusion. I should. That should be probably something I try to get done during the year. One of my during the year streams. Which might be easier to do this year. There we go. Now we're loaded for bear. What's up? Say what? No, not paid any bills. I know, I don't care. Okay. Thanks. Oh yeah, it is the first, isn't it? Mrs. Wheel was trying to be discreet. I'm not about that life. She's like, and I'm like, what? No bills? That's me. That's me paying the bills. I am not denying the goodness of Fusion. I'm just saying I haven't played it. Never got around to it for some reason. If you want a Metroid freak in the Uncle Roundy family, talk to Uncle Roundy's brother. Okay, I remember that energy tank. It's frustrating as fuck to get. There's also a Metroid in the sand in here, but I'm pretty sure it's just a Gamma. And we've done that before, so... Yeah, I'm gonna be needing that energy tank, it looks like. Dread didn't hook you? I should ask my brother what he thought of Dread. I think he liked it. I think Fusion might be his favorite, too. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The Dark Room, aka the Fun Room. It's not that bad. Perfect. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I was like, am I at the original exit or the... You just kind of have to bomb your way around. There's not... I mean, there might be a science to it, but I like how they kept that room dark in the colorization. Honestly, pretty cool. Yeah, see, it's not that hard to get to. There's a missile out there in the dark. Okay. I think there's a Metroid up here. And there might be, like, one more. And that's it. Okay, we're not. Okay, falling down, falling down, falling down, falling down, falling down, falling down. It's not in there. There it is. I think this might be the last Metroid in this area. Did we really fight all of the Zetas without having the screw attack? That would suck. Because the nice thing about the screw attack, well, you can do it with the Omegas too. There we go. Nothing else in here? Okay. Let's go down a little more to see if there's not one more. I think that could be it, though. Okay, there's still one more. I think it might be below me. Because I've only fought 2 Zetas. I think there's 3 Zetas in this game. I think it's down here. Yeah, this is like a big structure that lets you get every... Is there anything in here? No. Here we go. Last Metroid of the area. Because that should get me down to 6. Then there's like 1 that you fight in an area. Here we go, yeah. Yeah, the nice thing about having the screw attack is that they'll like get off your shit. Well, you won't get damaged. Wow, that was probably the best Zeta fight I ever had. He just kind of sat there. Yeah, there's like 3 Zeta Metroids in the entire game because they're little, fat, mean balls of crap. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I don't have to be afraid of enemies now. There we go. There we go. Now we can cut through here. Ignore this completely useless area. And just go. Let's cut through. Whoa! That seems like a bug. Those things should be affecting me. But maybe they don't affect you on the fade out. Either way, we don't have much time left in this game, so we're doing pretty solid, I think. We only have one more area. Yeah. It's easier to see those things in color. Those little wall bugs. Or whatever they are. Okay, I've got 130 missiles going to the final area. May have wanted to take them. Okay, these guys give missiles. So we should... So we should not, like, kill them when they're going into the wall. We should give them a chance to spawn. Omegas take a lot of missiles to kill them. Thank you for letting me get that, game. Okay, I think if we have 140, we should be fine. There's 4 Omegas. Alright, final area imminent. Wait, what's up here? Let's just see what this is first. Can I go here yet? No. That's what I thought. Yeah, you gotta go up and kill like one more Metroid. There's a weird little loopy-doo thing you have to do. Yeah. Take that. Okay. So here's this weird little room. Very bizarre situation we're about to see here. There's 2 Metroid casings in here. You go in here and you fight an Alpha Metroid. But then you have to like loop back around and do it again, and then there's an Omega Metroid in here. I don't know why that is, but you know. Yay! The actual molting animation. Gonna be a little more judicious with missiles at this point. Because it takes like 30 missiles to kill an Omega. And then an earthquake is gonna happen. Dang. Stingy with the refills. So yeah, we do this. We go here. Maybe it's not like a true loop. Maybe it's... I don't know. I think we're topping up pretty good for the end, though. Yeah, same area and everything, but it's a little different this time. Alright, here's our first Omega Metroid, which are not as hard to fight as Zeta Metroids, weirdly. You gotta hit him, like, right in the chest. Alright. Yeah, ugly Xenomorph, for sure. Boy, that one took it out of me. Alright. Alright, we should be able to go down into the core now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fight which of these guys I can. Because it's very hard to come by missile and energy refills in the final area, so you need to be sure you're stocked up. Okay. Nothing. Restock on energy while we can, because those guys... I do like to tank hits from them, and they do take it out of you. Yeah, those things are a lot easier to see. Holy cow. Biggest improvement of the color hack. You can see those things. They're not ludicrously camouflaged. Alright, here we go. Final area. Final area should be coming up right up at the top of here. That was a cool boost. Here we are. Ooh, it looks very original Metroid in color. Okay. There are only like 3 Omegas here, so I think we're pretty good. Okay, good. There we go. It's a pretty linear path to follow, honestly. There's not that much going on in here. There we go. I do like to keep them in front of me. Because that way, if you're behind them, like, you'll have missiles missile all the time. Yo. Not bad. If we're losing like one energy tank per, we'll be able to recover later. We just want to do this as fast as we can. Okay. So now we come across here. This is where we will go when we, pretty sure this is where we go when we... Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't go there until you beat all of them. There's only 3 around here, though. It doesn't get too crazy. Not too wackadoodle. But we are in the home stretch for sure. And then, yeah, there's one up here. Oh, no, there's not. LOL. There's just a save point up there. Well, there's one over here. Pop hold right, yeah. There's not one to the left, is there? No, I don't think so. Okay. If you gotta restock on things, this is like your only chance right here. Okay, yeah, there's... should be 2 rooms shooting off from here. Yeah, there's one. There should be, like... I was gonna say there's a bouncy guy who gives you missiles, I think. Okay, we're good. Small moment of doubt, but... we're doing just fine. And let's go. Ooh. A lot of misses. Not making me feel comfy. Oof. There we go. 83 misses is more than enough to take down one more Omega. Edging up on new. This one's gonna run a little over. That's okay, though. I like this kind of swampy room right here. This one's cool. This kind of black pond. Let it do its swoopy thing. Oh, jeez. Looks like a rogue Ninja Turtle. In those particular colors. Ninja Turtle gone wrong. Slash. Alright, one Metroid left, or so it would seem. Alright. There's only one Metroid left. Or so the Germans would have us believe. I'll have time to stretch after. Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me. I have been going hard. I'm going to be going hard for 12 hours. I tell you what. But I'm doing pretty good. I'll stretch when I beat the queen. A lot of, like, fake pits in this room. If you know where to look on an emulator, you can kind of see the seams and see the fake pit, but on an actual Game Boy, they're annoying. Yes, Queen Xenomorph coming up, but they're gonna add a... Oh, shoot. See? There's all these little fake pits around here. You gotta kind of space jump your way through. Just an annoying round and round with nothing happening. But yeah, we're close to the queen. It'll be fine. Final save point, and... You got these little guys to land on. Septogs. Septog's Metroid place. Part of a complete breakfast. Should be where we get the ice beam. Goodbye, Spazer. You served us well. Oh yeah, they're good for like getting your bearings on a space jump. That's right. Like if you lose your... no, we don't quite want to go there yet. There's one more place we could go still. That has a missile battery. Or we need to go there, as a matter of fact. We are like low on everything. Wide beam, as it gets called in at least one Metroid game. That's fun. Okay, once we hear this, we're good. Alright. We need the ice beam because we're going to face some baby Metroids. Counter. We thought it was at 1, but you know what? That turned out to be a dirty lie. There are actually 9 Metroids remaining. Okay. Let's get to it. We're a little over on time. Freeze it. Pump it with 5 missiles. That's all there is to it. Oh! I got the clamps. I guess I could bomb it off. Oh yeah. I'm being dumb. Okay, why? Cool, we wasted an entire energy tank. That's fun. I actually have to go back for a daggone refill. Why did I do that? Have the ice beam out first. Dang it! I almost never get caught by these things. This is mortifying. Because you need some energy tanks. You need like full energy for the final. Are you kidding? This is the worst I've ever done in this area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back for the energy refill, I think. Son of a gun. That's gonna cost me some time. Going one at a time like some kind of baby. What the hell? This is bad. That's more like it. Alright. Last Metro. I want to see how the Queen looks in color. We're going to get a good look at her here, but I'm going to be safe. I'm going to be a weenie. I'm going to be safe. Okay, that drops us here. Oh, we can get another ice cream. Okay. Double up, I guess. Double ice. Sure, whatever. Okay. We know the score now, though. We just want to make sure we're good. We're not going to use missiles to kill the Queen. And this is really going to cut into my, no doubt, world record-setting time. No, it does not. That it does not, Delia. Boy, keeping up with the space jump between transitions there was not easy. Okay. Now we should be able to run back through without sans interruption. Just want to make sure we're good for this last bit. We probably are. Man, the ups on Samus are kind of crazy. High jump boots actually nutty. Gonna use the intermission to grab some food. Good idea. Good idea. I might order something to be delivered as well. Alright. Now what we want to do, we're going to do the cheese strat. Nice little golden pillars. Okay. Alright. Oh. Dang it. Thank you, BG Sound Effects. Nice to see you live. We're not doing great here with this. There we go. We want to get up into the stomach. We're going to pump the stomach. Should only take a few rounds of this. This is the fun way to kill the queen. Oh, shoot. Okay, what's happening? Why am I getting ejected? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna survive this, right? Shoot. Okay, huh. Can I not? Yeah, that's the idea. Or should be, anyway. Well, we're about to die. Did not expect that. I was getting in the stomach early on. Oh, man. This is bad. This is bad. Now we got to do all the other stuff over again. Maybe we'll do a better job of it this time. Yeah, I don't know what was happening there. Maybe past a certain point you can't do that anymore? Maybe we can redeem ourselves on this run. Here, please, thank you. I guess I'll have to do a fun save before I go in. Was not anticipating that. I can't remember the last time I lost there. No, we want to keep it on ice beam. What are we doing? $190 missiles. I believe you can get up to like 250, 240. I don't remember what the actual total is, but... run it back, I guess. All right, Evan. Have a good day. Hopefully you can pop back in at some point. That would be... Man, looking a lot cleaner this time. This is going significantly better this time, actually. Alright, let's go. Those are the easiest ones. The ones that you can... Oh, man. We almost had it perfect. There we go. Alright, we've got full health and 150 missiles. I think we can do it. Alright. Okay, we've got a fun save locked in. Let's try this again, why not? Yeah, okay, I'm kind of having to work the pad a little. Okay. Probably better to do that before I get any bombs in there. Don't bomb in the mouth. Yeah, she's already moving fast. So, okay, yeah. Bombs in the mouth, bad idea. Oh. Oh, she got wise. Okay. Dang! Getting some unlucky... We're close, though. Very, actually. Get up in those guts! That's it! Metroid 2 is done. Let's go. Then here's where we catch up to the baby. The baby imprints on us. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Whee! Yep, one event down. Let's go ahead, get to the thing, and then we will call time. Follow me up into space, little Metroid. Alright. Here we go. Taking us all the way back to the beginning. And jump off the cliff. And we'll stop about right here. Not bad. And time. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Now... it's time to get up and stretch. Okay. Thank y'all for joining me so far. Sorry, doing a little bit of nasty business on camera. Alright, let's see what the notifications look like right now. I'm sure I've got tons. Let's see. I've got so many things happening. Let's see. Well, I see one. Okay. Okay, I have 4 notifications here. One of them, $250. I won't read real names out on. I believe that's tied to Crowert though. That I won't read government names out on camera unless people just want me to. There's one here for 20. Love to see it. There's one here. There's another for 200. So we're doing good so far. I wish I could put the total up on the screen so far. This is going really good. I know, right? And then another for 20. So we're at 490 right now. 490 after the first game of the day. Yes. Yes. Ray Perez. Yeah. I knew you were... I knew the name was both across same. I've made some connections in the past. But yeah, we're doing, this is it. So for those who are lurking, for those who are just in here, who don't know what's going on, I'm Around the Wheel. I'm a high school English teacher. I spend my summer vacations streaming. And we're having a back-to-school marathon stream so I can raise funds to stock up my classroom. And so far, people have donated $490, almost nearly 500. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty great. I'm humbled. I'm humbled by that. Let's go. Bikini Samus 147. That should get us the best ending. Ooh. Hey, that's unexpected. Black Samus. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Let's go. Or she's just very tan. Yeah. Ooh, this is my new headcanon. Wow. And ooh, that's actually, I wasn't expecting that. That's really cool. It's almost like a callback to like the original surprise of Samus being a girl. Like Samus jumps out of the suit and it's revealed that she's also a girl and black. Whoa, I was not expecting that. That's really awesome though. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. 12:15. We're a little bit, according to itinerary, behind schedule, but I'm gonna go ahead and get lunch ordered and delivered so that it's at least here. You might have to see me eat on stream. So I'm gonna go ahead, stretch real quick, and I'll be right back. And we will go ahead and do the wheel spin here in a few minutes once I get lunch ordered. But thank you so far for your amazing generosity, everybody. Mukbang stream. Oh, there's gonna be mukbang later. Just you wait. It is on the itinerary. But I will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and put this here, and when we come back, we will wheel spin. We will do the first wheel spin of the day for Lemmings. I'll see y'all shortly. Howdy, folks. We're back. We're back, and we're going to do something else now. Let's go ahead and pull it up. How are we doing out there today? Oh, let me get my... Okay, good. It's up. It's up. Good. Okay. Welcome, everybody, to the Round the Wheel Back to School event stream. I am trying to raise funds to stock up my classroom with new books and stuff like that. And, quality of life items for the kids. I like to stream during summer vacation, but the rest of the year I teach high school English. And just trying to make the classroom comfortable for some of those, for those kids that have got to be in education. So here we are. Let's go ahead and actually put the circle filter on there real quick. So this is the first of 3 wheel spins we're going to be doing today. I can't really see chat at the moment. So, oh yes, I can. I put a chat box. Ha ha ha. What happened? Oh wait, yeah. Oh yeah, y'all were talking about like a typing test or some such. Crazy stuff. Is today YouTube only, or was I going to simulcast with Twitch? I am also on Twitch right now. I am simulcasting as we speak. Yeah. What's up, Fire Drake? How's it going? Nice to see you. So yeah, we're gonna lunch is ordered, pizza's ordered, Wheel Jr. is gonna go get it, and if he remembers, he may need nudging in that regard. So, although maybe not. But here we are. We've got the first of 3 wheels we're going to spin today. We're going to play some Lemmings. We're going to play some custom Lemmings. It is part of my, it is one of my favorite puzzle games of all time, and I would even call it one of the 2 puzzle-based pillars of the whole round the wheel experience. On the one pillar, you have Lemmings, and on the other pillar, you might have, or you have Chip's Challenge. It might help. I was conflating reading with talking. Great, cool. So here we go. These are 28 level packs that I have either not played or played very little of. And we're going to shuffle it up, and we're going to play some Lemmings for the next hour and a half or so. Probably till about 2 o'clock. Let me see what the... well, I've got my, tabs open right now. But I've got this on standby just in case. So we're going to shuffle it up, and we're going to play some Lemmings that I am not accustomed to. Let's go ahead and here we go. First wheel spin of the day. Get it nice and shuffly. We're playing some Lemmings. Yes. Always part of the round the wheel experience. Give it a good 20 or 30 shuffles, and we're going to play... Oh, we were so close to Fiat Lem. Holy cow. Oh, okay. Integral Lemmings. I don't know what Integral Lemmings entails. I don't remember who made it, but we're going to check it out. We're going to see what happens. And this is going to be a community experience. So if I get stuck, feel free to shout something out. But maybe let me figure it out a little bit first. I do like to spend some of the brain power on puzzles, but we're going to check out Integral Lemmings. Fiat Lem would have been cool. That is a collaboration between the guy who made Dove Limbs and the guy who made Pima Limbs. So that's like double the goodness. So, all right, we have Lemmings. Let's go ahead and get over to that scene. And then we are going to let's see. We can close this now. Now I got to open a whole new instance of Neo Lemmix. Here we go. Let's go ahead and change things on so that it's not repeating. You can see that I'm doing the scrolling trick by having Neo Lemmix open, but we're going to play something else. We're going to get on Integral. There are 2 difficulty ratings, it looks like, with 10 levels each. So maybe this is going to be hard from the start. Here, talk about why your username is Crowert. Okay. Kroert. It's a mix between Kroger and Walmart. Right? Right? Okay. Let me make sure this is on the proper scene. A second Lemmings instance needs to be pointed at the other. Here we go. Here it is. All right, here we go. Integral Lemmings. Or integral Lemmings. I don't know how you want to. It's Steno for core report. Oh, okay. Ooh, core reporting. That's fun. Must be a fast typist. Why am I holding my controller? What the hell am I doing? Okay, let's play this till about 2 o'clock or so. Base 2 Technologies. I haven't seen the scroll go by. This is by Integral Lemmings. Unforeseen development for bad stuff. Okay, yeah, this is some credits. There are only 2 difficulty ratings in Integral Lemmings. There are Epsilon and Delta, and there are only 10 levels each, so we may see this whole pack today. Who knows? Get the down here. All right. There we go. Doing a little readjustment of the scenes. Just a second. Okay, here we go. So welcome to those who are lurking. You are currently watching the Round the Wheel Marathon event stream. I'm a high school English teacher raising funds for his classroom. So yeah, what am I waiting for? Let's go play the dang hack already. Hack. I say ROM hack. It's not a ROM hack. That's just an easy way of putting it. Okay, here we go. Maybe, okay, we're going to get to the end of the level here. Unconventional techniques, 39, must save 20. So we are not messing around. There is no tutorial happening in here. Dennis, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I cannot say as I can translate German. Very sorry about that. But Pokemon Sour Crystal is something for another day. Unconventional techniques. Where are you going to get an autograph from Lou Ferrigno? Where indeed? Okay. Oh wait, oops. Where's my? Okay, yeah. Oh, we don't have any music on. What are we doing? We should change that. Audio, music. Yeah, we'll turn it up to about here. Okay, that would have been weird. That would have been weird and creepy. No music. Okay, so one of everything. Everybody's kind of stuck in here. Alright, so we go up. It does scroll upward a little. It's not perfect. Let's go ahead and bring it down so we can see the whole level's height. 2 bashers. Only 2. We only get 2 bashers. So what's the trick? What's the trick then? Are we maybe going through the ceiling? No, that doesn't look like. Well, we are. Okay. Climbing. Okay. We get a digger and 2 bashers. We don't get 3 bashers to go through the arrow wall. So what's happening here? Boy, just right into the jump with the hard stuff. This is wild. This is wild and woolly. So we know we get infinite time. That's nice. It's just about solving the puzzle. We know we're going to send one guy over to do the work because we have a climber and a floater. And then we're going to have to build at the end to get them out. So 2. And then probably... Let's see. How do we want to avoid this trap? Because we have to get out of here. Well, I don't know much about unconventional techniques. I mean, I guess I should have been expecting unconventional right from the jump. But, okay, I want to actually see some of my windows here. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. How do we manage this? It can't be too bad. We have a finite amount of skills. Let's go ahead and send one person up to make it look like we're doing something. We got to build over this. Everybody's going to walk over this. But how is everybody going to get to the end? Okay. All right, so you build to there. We need one for the end, so we have 3 builders, 2 bashers, and a digger. Feel free to jump in and help. Because I'm already feeling a little on the stuck side. What fresh hell is this? Okay, we could dig. We can't dig low enough here to take one basher through here. I don't think. We gotta save everybody. So they're probably gonna come out. Okay, let's check our steel areas. Steel areas are all intact. No funny business with steel. So, let's see. And the masher lives right there. Okay, it's the button that's animated. I thought that thing was moving up and down, getting smashy. So, let's see. What do we want to do here? Oops. That's way too close up for anything. Only one digger, only 2 bashers. 2 bashers are not going to get us through there. So, well, we only need 2 bashers, right? Because we need him to go over. Okay. Well, he needs to go over. He needs to go over here. We only need to get through here. We only need to get through these 2. Where is the best digging spot, though? Okay. Because you would need to get up over this thing. Okay. What I'm inclined to do is go like... He'll make it to the exit. No, he needs to bash them through. The climber needs to bash them through. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did this. You can tell I'm out of practice. What is the order of operations here, though? That's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out the order of operations. Maybe getting over this somehow. You can't... The ceiling is too low. You can't just build here. You're going to have to drop in. Which means... probably the best way to do it, you have to get on this other side, though. I would have thought... And the climber can't, like, turn around or anything. Maybe is to... Okay, I think I might see it. Okay, let's see if we can... He doesn't need to turn around and save everybody. So all you need to do is get on the side of the trap. Probably. But he needs to save everybody also. So he needs to be able to turn around. No, that's not going to do it. I need to be able to get out of here at 2 bridges because he needs to turn himself around. He needs to turn himself around here, bash through these 2. So where are we going to dig? Probably like, no. How are we going to get up here? How are we going to get over this? It's too big for 2 bridges. Can he drop into that area, then bash forward through the right side and make that second drop? Bash forward? These arrows are all pointing left. Okay, they're all here. Okay, if I just... I'm going to see something real quick. I need to visualize what this looks like. If I just drop in. Oops. Yeah, it only goes up to like there. And anyway... This is completely covered, right? Yeah, that's completely... There's no pixelized area that he can go through. This is going to be so obvious. I'm going to like look it up or something, and it's going to be so obvious once I see what it is. Let's back up to about here, because I don't know where I'm going to be digging from. You dig through you bash through these. 1 and 2. And then clearly what they do is they fall in. So I need to get myself out of here in 3 steps. I need to get myself out of here in 3 builders. Okay, we're going to spend all this time on 1 level if I don't do something about this. Let me see if anybody has posted anything. People often do go through and post solutions, but if we're needing solutions on the first level of the pack, it's not looking good. I may have to defect to an easier pack. Something that okay. Okay. We'll have the playlist ready just to see how this goes. This may be a brain-opening experience for me. This may be me learning some things about how to make Lemmings do what I want. Okay, I'm already seeing something that I would have never thought of in 8,000 years. So, no, what? Okay, yeah, I still don't understand fully what I'm watching. I'm gonna keep it on mute. This is going to be very clever, I'm sure. Did I? Okay, he goes there. Out for a little while, but not in meetings. Well, have a good time at the meeting, Ray Pears, and thank you so much for being so kind and generous. So what is the deal here? So they're all in there like... Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that's wild. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have to think way harder if I'm going to do well in this pack. So this guy, we made a mistake already by making him an athlete. Get a load of this. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, this one might be above my... This pack might be above my punching weight. But we're gonna work with it. I think we can go ahead and 99 it. I think that's probably fine. No, let's not. Let's not. Okay. Just in case. This guy only needs to be a climber because he's gonna die. So here we go. Here's what I watched in the video. Here's the kind of league we're playing in right now. This would have taken me a very long time to work out on my own. So, yeah, we might be having to do some real lemming wizard geometry here. So this guy walks here, he climbs up, turns around. You need him to climb out of here because you need to get him away from the others. So here we go. This guy, what's going to happen is he's going to go, we want him to land, we want him to stop his bridge, he's going to build a bridge and he's going to die. And then now the rest are going to come out. We got to build out of our little, oops. All right, they're building out. He got squished by the trap. So they're coming. Now we're going to use our floater. Okay, and while they're doing that, can't hold up. While he's doing that, we're going to pin them in here. Oh no, we probably would have wanted them to stay in the thing because they're going to turn around. Oh no, there are people who aren't going to. Oh wait, no. No, it should be fine. Nobody will, like, die or anything. But this is what you need to do. Land on the bridge that you make here. That's how you get out of here in 3. The last one to go here. Let's back that up. Let's back that up as few frames as we can get it. There we go. It's a little on the sloppy side, but it works. That's what's nice about frame perfect lemmings. That's how you get them out. Or is it? Oh, no, it's not. Because then, well, I didn't watch the whole thing. I guess I missed out. Because you would have to, okay. That's one basher. Oh, you bash them out. That's how you do it. Never mind. Back up. So, I did do some boo-boos. I thought we were going to be... There we go. We got to bash out here, not build out of here. So, yeah, there's a lot of subversions just in this one level alone. All right, let's go. There we go. He got squished just now. You may have seen it on camera. Bash out at the start, yeah. Yeah, once you have this worked out, I mean, if you worked it out. I did it. I cheated. Wow, yeah, this is Lemmings. This is like Galaxy. This is gonna be Galaxy Brain Lemmings. Oh, great. Fun, fantastic, fabulous. I am going to be fairly free with the community help and the looking up solutions, however, because I do kind of want it to move along. I don't want to be stuck on one level for 90 minutes. We're already like an hour away from having to do something else. Will he turn around? That's bad if so. There we go. No, yeah, we want to build out of here. There we go. And then use one basher here. Wow, pretty much everything I imagined about this level was completely wrong from the jump. That's what I love, you know, when you play a Lemmings level and you're just completely wrong about everything. You love to see it. This one's gonna make me feel real stupid, I can tell. I can tell right now. I mean, yeah, the math is mathing. Just not in a way that you would normally be used to with this sort of thing. So, oh boy. Ooh. All right, so here we go. Right on. Can't get much closer than that. I have a feeling a lot of these levels are gonna be right on. What limbs beneath a hell level? Let's see. Epsilon 2, 40. Gotta save 30. Okay, so what trickery are we gonna be doing here? Let's shrink it. We gotta see the whole thing. The height on some of these levels is ridiculous. Like, why do they gotta be that tall? One floater. Maybe we build down here to seal this up. This looks pretty conspicuous to me right here. Seal this up. And then what good comes of coming down here? Well, okay. Only 6 builders, though. 6 blockers. 6 builders. Oh my god. 6 blockers, 6 bombers. Okay. So maybe what you would want to do... You can't just build all the way across. Let's see. Thanks. Did you say nom-noms are here? Awesome. So, we'll wait till we solve this to eat. This might be just figure out where to make good holes. Let's see. Yeah, nom-noms are here. And my half of the nom-noms has banana peppers on it. Do we use this area over here at all? I feel like this might just be scenery. Considering what we're being asked to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to build from maybe here. We'll have to put a blocker here. Okay. So... Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna... Okay, what's the height? Okay, I think I can think of something we might be able to do. Okay, oh boy, okay. I think one bridge might be able to save people from falling. But how would we... Okay. Okay, what's the separation gonna look like here? No, I would have wanted... Dang it, no. I would have wanted a third. No, stop. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead. Okay. But we can kill 10, so it's actually pretty okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to sort this out kind of... Okay. I want one guy walking to the left. I want to blow a hole. Okay, this might be weird to work out, but... Okay, I'm gonna go, like, over here with this, maybe. I'm gonna give him plenty of space to work through what I'm kind of imagining. Okay. Okay, this is gonna get funky. This is gonna get funky before it does it. Nope. back. There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to make this kind of... Now this is going to be a little fuzzy. Okay, from fall height from here should be a bridge. Okay, so now what I want is for... Okay, for them to fall right here. Okay. We've had the warm-up frames. We've had the warm-up bowling. Thank you, baby. Yeah. Say hi to Mrs. Wheel, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
You came and gave me the lunch, so I didn't have to get up my butt and get it. All right. Yeah, I think I got this. This one is not too bad. The first one kind of set expectations. I think I may be a little far back from that for my taste, actually. Let's go back and try that again. We want to go maybe about... No. Yeah, maybe there. Okay, so they're gonna fall from here onto here. Okay, I think we're still... Hold on, let me see. Which one is safe distance? This might be just barely not enough. Let me see how things work out. Nope, still not enough. Because I think we're gonna need... Nice thought, but I think we're gonna need... But I think we're gonna need 5 bridges to get over here. Now, if we can get over here in 4, that does solve it, but it's not looking likely. 2. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take 5 stretched bridges to get over. Right? Yeah, so it takes 5 stretched bridges to get over there. So... Now, something else that could get ugly. Now, will they... Pardon me while I think this through with some pizza. Oh, hell yeah, that's good. You know, Domino's isn't so good. Oh, we get a basher too. I didn't think about that. So maybe we do want to use this end of the... No. No. Although if I go from here... Okay, yeah, builder here. Drop down. Okay. Okay, we might do some playing around with release rate. How many lemmings are in this level? 40? I'm gonna... How many... Yeah, 40 lemmings are in this level. Okay, I'm gonna take it from scratch. And I'm gonna go... Oh, the release rate is locked in. Damn. Boy, they thought of everything. Let's see. Maybe build here, then bash here. Maybe build from here is what you want. Although 5 bridges. A little on the... A little on the crusty side, so... You would have to build from here. I mean, you could make it, but what would the... Well, now I'm sad I deleted my, Now I'm sad I deleted my replay. Because would you want to build here and then bash through when you're done? Where's the height differential coming in? Unless what you do... You would need the floater to be down here. Yeah, you would need the floater to be down here. Which means someone could not come from the top and solve everything. Because everything is just barely not enough. I thought I had this one for a second. I should have known at only 20 levels. This one was going to be a bitch and a half. Let's see. Okay. Boy, if I picked a pack to spin, I couldn't have hardly picked a harder one. It's gonna go... I think you want to come from down here, because that's what reaches the edge. Or you could come from here. They're both the same... They'll both reach the tip of it. Okay, we're gonna do some experimentation. Not really caring who dies. Because I need to see some... I need to see some things. Don't really care if everyone dies. Okay, we need to get to the very edge. That's too many. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, and if I come from here, they can... That is not a safe drop, I believe. So you have to build from down here to win. You have to use your 5 builders here. But nothing touches the... Okay. I think... I'm gonna check and see if something else works. I don't think it will. But... Okay, so if I was to, like... Okay, no. Turning around does not give them, like, a new surface. That's what I was testing out there. Turning around doesn't give them a new surface, so you can't just have a blocker there and make it easy like that. I think what you want to try to do is get them down in here, maybe. I really hate that one bridge isn't enough to do it. One bridge making this state fall height, that would have been just a little too easy for old integral Lemmings. Gosh, boy. I did not expect to get stumped this hard today. All part of the chaos, though, I guess. All part of the chaos on the Round the Wheel Back to School event marathon. In case you're lurking, in case you are coming in, haven't seen what's been going on. I am a high school teacher. And during the summers I stream, but it's time to go back to school now, time to go back to work. And I'm just trying to raise funds for my classroom, as teachers often do. You know, putting their wish lists on social media. Here it is. There you go. Both chats should have a command that I should be able to... Oh, well, the Twitch one worked. The YouTube one did not. Okay. Well, I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into getting my commands to work on YouTube somehow. But there's a bunch of links in the Twitch chat if you want to see what's going on. And there's also the links panel below. There are links in the description on YouTube. There are links in the links panel on Twitch. Any way you want to. Or you can just come in and enjoy me sucking at Lemmings. That's something too. Let's see. Let's try to go 0 for 3 on levels today. Let's play like 3 or 4 levels of this. And boy, this is not how you do it. There is no sucking here. Yeah, it's me. I suck at Lemmings. No, the wheels are not turning. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see what happens here. I'm sure it's something twisted and crazy that I didn't think of. Okay, we're going there with that. Okay, what's so special about there? Boy, even this person made a ton of mistakes. Okay. What? Oh, yeah, okay, of course. You're not using blockers up top. You're just doing crazy... Okay. You're just doing crazy stuff over there. 1, 2, okay. I gotcha. Okay. You're just using crazy... I might go to a different pack after this. It is not enjoyable to be being stumped this badly. This might be a private time pack. We might go spin the wheel again real quick. Play a few levels of something a little sweeter. But we'll play this one out. Very exact bombing required here. But as I understand it... So, let's get them out here. Yeah, I'll spin it again. I don't care. But I will show this one, at least. Not there. We want to go... No, not there. Playing something you find fun is I would agree with that, yes. Semi-critical to a 12-hour stream. Okay, so... Okay, you're gonna be falling... Okay. Okay, I may have gone... I don't think I went far enough out with this. Nope, stop. Okay. Maybe about, like, here. Nope, that's too far. It's very precise. Okay, and then you go, like... So there's this little cup here at the end. There we go. That's where your bomber starts working. And then you just seal this patch with a builder. A couple of them are gonna die. Oops. Oh, and that means we have to put one. There we go. Oops, I made a mistake there too, actually. We would want to go like right here, probably, or so. Okay, so you seal up the hole with a... And you need this, I think, to mitigate the height distance. Okay, back. Yep, that's a safe drop. Then you would bomb them from like here. And then, yeah, they all walk, they fall down onto there. And then, yeah, you need that right there. You need that little cup to make the drop safe. Or to make the height safe building from here to here. I thought you would have to build from here to here. Once again, just base assumption, completely incorrect. That's the kind of pack we're dealing with here. Your base assumption being completely wrong. Let's blow you up. Let's die, and then let's maybe spend the last like 40 minutes or so playing a level pack that is not going to make me look like I don't have 2 brain cells to knock together. Let's go back and switch to the wheel here. Try another one. Some of these I know were really hard. I did not know Integral Lemmings was going to be so hard. Seblims. Okay. Let's check out Seblims. All right, close that up. And then back to this. Let's see what Seblims has to offer. Seblims has Paradise, Bittersweet, Revolution, Stormy, Murder, Rapture, and a bunch of like miscellaneous, like Meg SE bites, Unrequited, Deep Cuts. Okay. How many levels are in Paradise? 20. Okay, so, okay. This is a little more of a standard pack. Let's go with this one. Seblims. Great logo. We will start on the Paradise rating, though. Here we go. Crash Course. Oh, this is one with backgrounds. That's a fun feature of Neo Lemmings, is you can have backgrounds. Okay, Crash Course. We get a... Okay. We're going to have to dig here. All right, here we go. This is a little more my speed, maybe. 47. Star Trek The Next Generation was obsessed with that number. Ooh, dang, the Domino stuff crust is good. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's a disarmor. That's a trap disarmor right there. So we're going to have some Neo Lemmings skills in here. Alright. Oh. No disarming a shreddy trap. Well, that was fun. How many lemmings I got? 0. I have 10. I need to rescue 5. Flopsy made this level. I know that name. So you cannot disarm a shredding trap. You can't bring a wrench to a shredder fight. We know that. Well, since we don't have to kill, or since we can kill a bunch, let's do it. Oh, this is the one we wanted to disarm. Right here. Okay. We'll probably get them to walk the other way, so we don't get them killed. We got 10 walkers here, so... Okay, so this is a pretty big, Okay, it does not delete them being a floater. You just turn around and go the other way, Brendo. Let's see. Alright, I think we should be good. Perfect. Oh, shoot. I abandoned my boy. Okay, here we go. There we go. Trap disarmed. You love to see it. Oh, that's a stacker. Whoops. I thought I had a builder. Damn. Oh, I got swimmers. Never mind. Okay. Well, let's all go for a dip, why don't we? Oh no, did I waste my blocker at the beginning? Oh, oops. I guess I needed... Oh no, I have a stacker. Okay. Boy. Boy, this level's got an answer for everything. Okay. A few are gonna get by there, that's a little unfortunate, but you know. Cost of doing business. Oh well. Ooh, man. I wonder if it's possible to keep every lemming alive in that level. I did see a lot of talismans on the menu. Oh yeah, we still got one hanging out. And we can't blow them up. We'll do this. That was so brutal and kind of cruel. That makes me sad, actually. Oh, Lord. Okay. Crash Course 2. Big arrow pointing to this. We got teleporters. They look kind of chunky in the marble tile set. Well, yeah, it eases you in. It lubes you up a little, so to speak. Okay. We're going to be picking up a cloner. Alright. You're probably going to be doing your thing. Boop. There we go. A statue becomes a statue permanently. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we'll be making a cloner, so we'll have an 11th lemming. So I was like, once a lemming becomes a statue, it dies. Like, it's fucking dead. So going through here. Okay, this looks pretty simple. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and statue to keep everybody in. That's not statuing. LOL. Oh, yes it is. They still do the... But then he turns into a little thing that they can't walk past. But that lemming is functionally dead. So... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... How does this... This looks okay. Two builders. Yeah, how will two builders get to there? One will have to climb. Well, he can probably... Okay, yeah, that's pretty simple. Okay, I think I've got it worked out. Alright, go ahead. Go up. Oh, shoot. Yeah, my climber needs to go up. Oh, wait, I just cloned him at the wrong time. Never mind. It's fine. As long as... Okay, yeah. And the clone will have all the properties, so we just make him climb first and then do that. Okay. Got it. And then they'll probably go out the way they came in. Hey, Royce, how's it going? Welcome to the Round the Wheel Marathon event stream. Last big hurrah before school starts for me. I'm trying to raise funds for my classroom. Okay, yeah, that wasn't a bad sound. Good. And then they bash out like so. And we gotta save this one, so... Well, hold up, wait a minute. It wasn't as easy as all that, now it wasn't. 9, okay, no, I can still blow him up. And I still can save enough to get out of here. Okay, so good. That's right, because doing the cloner made one more, so... And one has been saved, so we should be able to get out. That's not feeling totally awesome. Okay, how are we gonna get up there? Well, that's not gonna get anybody anywhere. How are they all gonna get up there then? Well, this is incorrect, obviously, then. Saving them like this. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to start from scratch, I think. Okay. I got it, okay. I got it. So we do still want to have our glider go like this. But... There we go. That's going to be how they're contained. Okay. So, and then... Well, I would think... But then... They go into here... Oh, I'm going to mine through here. Or am I? Yeah, probably gonna mine through here. Start mining from about here, bash this thing. Yeah, they're gonna be contained in there. So, okay, yeah. I'm still not wrong. Okay. Just figuring out how to make everything work. Okay. And you're gonna bomb up here. You're not gonna... Okay. Okay, they're both getting a little... Ooh, they're both a little too close to doing what I want them to do at the same time. But it works out. It works out in the end. So there we go. That's the one that we... That's the one that we get rid of right there. Ooh, fancy. Got a hang glider. Well, we'll make him build all his friends the X. Okay, that one, see, that's nice. That one requires a little thought, but it doesn't also just go, you know, full fist, first time. Oh yeah, only one can go in at a time. That's right. Oh shoot, I hope that doesn't... I hope that's not bad for him. He might die as a result. Oh, no. That would be bad. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, we can't... Well, we gotta make sure he gets saved. Well, okay. Then let's not have him be the build. I forgot how they do that. Only one can go in at a time, so if a bunch are passing by at once, the teleporter won't work the way it's supposed to. It won't catch everybody. It works the way it's supposed to, it just does one lemming at a time. There we go. The one person who won't survive if they don't go through the teleporter. There we go. Big long loop. There we go. A big long loop that's boring and nobody wants to see it. We beat the level though. Very good. There we good. Hey, did y'all know I'm an English teacher? There we good. That one's going down in history. Crash Course 3. Welcome to Seblims. Feels good to be playing Seblims. This one has a talisman to go with it. Complete using no more than one fencer. We're not going to go as crazy as all that right now. We just got to save everybody. We know that much. So fencers are like miners, but they go upward. So let's see what we got. Yeah, exactly. There we good. Okay, so a climber will climb. We want to go, oh, you can do this with just one fencer? I see how you can do it. It's very clever. As a matter of fact, I think I can do it. I think I'm going to show it off. What you would want to do... Okay. What you would want to do is dig in such a way that it makes one solid incline going all the way up. I think we're going to do that. In fact, that is actually a little bit easier seeming. Let's go ahead. Okay. Up. Okay. So if we go from about here. Okay. If we were to fence. Okay, that's just a little too high. It would shave off a lot of the bridge. Not a whole lot. Or it would shave off a whole lot. Just a little too much. We probably came down one. Okay, let's see. One more shred of land. It's got to be super exact. Because if we did this, back up, the way you would do it is, well, I thought maybe I was one. Maybe I was doing it right. Okay, we should pull off something cool while we're here on the marathon stream, right? Let's go. Let's go back. Let's go. Okay. Maybe we want to go one lower than that even. Because we're going to have to shave. There we go. That's what we want right there. It's going to have to come from an exact place. Let me just make sure it works real quick. That's one too far. So he would go up. No, they would fall in the... No, it's too much of the bridge shaved off. So it's like... Yeah, that's too much shaved off. So maybe we would want to go a little lower than that even. Let's go this low and see what happens. Okay, yeah, that's what you would want to happen. That's what you would want. Okay. So that's perfect. We know we can do it from there. We know it will be cool if we do it. Okay. Then we just test it from another height. How far up? This takes a lot of Neo limb mixing, basically. I guess theoretically you could do it from like, you don't have to do it like this. That might be too, no. Yeah, no floaters. There are no floaters allowed, so this probably is, okay. All right, we're gonna do some tests. What's up?
I'm leaving now.
Where are you going?
Granddad told me to meet him.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
At 2 o'clock.
You know where the tax office is, right?
Yeah, by Torchy's Tacos.
No.
Oh, he told me to meet him there.
He told maybe he wants to. He told you to meet him at Torchy's.
No, like at the place.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought the tax office was okay. Well, never mind. Okay.
All right, bye.
Just be safe wherever you go. Okay. Let's take another whack. Okay, so if we're going up this thing, we're shaving from about here. Then probably what we want to do is take our... We want to make our bridge starting about right here, probably. Nope, that's too low. Or too high, rather. Stop. Okay. Okay, I can't really get a beat on how that looks right now. Nope, that's too high. We can do this, though. Okay. That's way too... That's going to be way too high. Also. Oh, yeah. That's going to be way too high. Okay, let's give it another... Nope, that's too low. Let's see if from here does it. Yeah, for the talisman, you got to get pixel perfect. But that's too high. It's too high. Maybe I'm going way too high with it. Okay. Maybe something like right here. I let him go way farther down that time. Okay, I can't even see from there. Yeah, I think that's too low. Is this the same one? Yeah, that's still too high. Or too low, rather. Maybe from right here? Okay, that should do it. That should be it. Man, this is hard to measure. You know, it's like your old dad always told you. Measure 10,000 times, cut once. So that should cut all the way up to there. They should keep going, and then we want to dig starting about pretty high up on the thing. No, stop. That's not what I meant. Okay. Okay, go ahead. So yeah, I think you do want to do exact digging jobs here. I can't remember what the height was. That's right. Not all tape measures are built equal. That is certainly right. Let's start from about here. Little pixel perfect job on the... Okay, we are way too high, I think. Because, yeah, we're just going to chop right through that. Yeah. Let's let you go to about here. Okay, that might have been too low. I don't think we can see our way out after that. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing a... I wasn't seeing a tunnel after that. Okay, alright, I'm seeing tunnel. Okay, that right there. That should do it. Okay, that person should just dig up that bridge. We'll go ahead, cut it off early so he doesn't hit his head. But yeah, that should be how we get out with just one fencer. It's a pixel perfect job. That's why you get the talisman for it, sitting there and, you know, grinding your ass off. But now it's done. Yes, I am having fun with Lemmings. We started out with integral Lemmings. And that was way too hard for my little brain. So we moved on to Seblims after that. We spun the wheel twice. Sentinel Proxima, how's it going? Welcome to the Uncle Rowdy Back-to-School Marathon stream, where I am raising funds to get books for my classroom library, and supplies for my students, who may otherwise not be able to afford them. See if anything new has happened in the last. We had a pretty solid morning start. Yeah, there we go. Congrats on completing the SEP crash course. You better not kill the groove. Well, no. Hope not. All right. Yeah. I can feel the pressure. The principal is sending out next week's professional learning schedule. Don't kill the groove. Don't kill the groove indeed. Let's see. Oh yeah, Cat's gonna need to eat. Maybe I'll do that between games here. All right. All right, so yeah, we've already had quite some generosity today. And if nobody was to give for the rest of the day, I think I could still be a pretty happy camper. But you know, it is a donation stream kind of day, but you don't have to if you don't want to. You can just come in, sit, watch the Lemmings, and then the God knows what else that's going on in here. Superb, you did it. Hard for Flopsy style. I don't know if I'm that excited about it. Back to paradise. 50 Lemmings must save 25. Let's go. Okay, this is a pretty standard how do you do. Is this a trap right here? This looks like a weird little groove. Let's see what the... Yeah, that looks like something. It is. It is indeed a trap. There's one right there too. That's an exit. Exits aren't traps. Okay. So this is a pretty standard level. Easier than the crash course, actually. All right, let's see. Let's go Basher. And let's climb you out. Pretty standard send one ahead kind of level. Nothing wrong with that. You know what? Let's see what this trap does, actually. I don't think I'm familiar with this tile set. What happens here? If I would stop replaying like a Goofus Galumpus. Why is my replay not turning off all of a sudden? Can I not do... I mean, it's a different color. Is that meaningful? Can I not turn off? What happened to being able to turn it off by clicking? Okay, hold up. Something happened there. Oh, that's a cool dissolve there. Is the rewind turning the replay back on? I don't know. I just wanted to see what the trap did. Oh, it's quicksand. That's cute. Yeah, for some reason I think it was... And no, I don't want to do it like that quite. Oh, the replay thing was blue. But that time it was red. Now I can, huh, that was truly bizarre. There we go. Get a little stretchy with it. Oh no, he had to... Okay. Actually, you know, that's kind of good. No, that's not kind of good. Yeah, the replay button is red now, and I could do stuff... I could take moves back if I wanted. Okay, well... 5 builders left. Yeah, we'll get to the exit. Plenty of time. I like the background of this one. I'm not usually a fan of backgrounds in Lemmings levels. I think they kind of distract, but I like that kind of blur that, you know, makes it not so... It makes it not so distracting as it would probably normally be. And the Lemmings, the color of the Lemmings, like, they don't have like a little black outline or anything, but they're getting by just fine. Okay, let's see. Am I going to be able to mine underneath the... Yeah, it's faded enough you can't use it, confuse it with terrain, exactly. Okay, I think we're going to get by here just fine. Oh, did I come from... I didn't come from far enough back, I don't think. Please tell me that's slightly better and can get them up there. There we go. Little improvisation. There we go. That ought to walk them along there. That gives me a moment to eat. I had pizza for lunch, but gonna be having something a little more. I am eating a I'm eating a Supreme from Domino's with Parmesan garlic stuffed crust. Nothing too crazy. I live in a small town. There's nothing like super locally amazing. There are a few local places, but and now I found a way to what? To play our last level, probably. Oh, sweet, a menacing level. Oh man, boy, this pack is fun. Oh man, as creepy as ever. 100 lemmings must save 75. Or if we wanted to go for the talisman, save 100 out of 100 using no more than 7 builders. All right, let's see what's going on. Okay, so we're going to put this down in just a second. We're going to play one more level here, and that'll do it for the Lemmings segment of the stream. But this has been pretty fun. Once I switched over to another pack, that is. Nothing against Integral Lemmings. It just was not like... It was like, it blew up in my face. Okay, there's the road to heaven right there. Got it. Looks like there's a few extra things being done around here. No platformers. I know, Lemmings is king, but we're making this a variety day. And I've got some pretty crazy stuff to show off, I think. What the? Where are they coming from? Oh, there's 2 doors. Haha. Okay. Alright, let's get a good one. I didn't notice that second one. I was like, why aren't they coming out? Okay, this is a pretty simple little ordeal right here. Either one can go first. I'm going to go ahead and do this one to start probably because it looks a little more complicated. And it... Okay. Let's go ahead and get our... yeah, we'll do that. Hopefully that doesn't bite us too much in the butt later. Okay, there we go. Should be able to save everybody. Save 100 out of 100. Ooh, man. Can you imagine saving 100 out of 100 in this level? Mercy sakes. That would get wild. Okay. Ew, look at that floating. Ooh. Oh, hey, wow. Oh, it scared me so much I forgot to build. Saving 100 looks pretty easy. Just release the blockers at the end. Yeah, you could do that. I bet. Oops. Too shallow. The hard part would be saving the... or using the 7 builders, probably. You probably have to math that out fairly specifically. Let's go ahead and do that. 1, 2. Ooh! No dice. What a drag. One, 2, 3. Punch. Punch the snake. We're gonna be a little more precise, precision oriented. Oh no, it'll be fine. Hit the snake's body there and can't walk up it, so we're gonna use a basher. Alright, easy enough. And then we'll be able to loop up onto there. It's kind of like all the 6s, except there's no 6s involved. It's just a hell level. Always nice to see this tile set in action, though. Really did a number on old Roundy back in the day. Thinking, oh my gosh. None of the 6s. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Oh, hey, whoa. Hey, you stopped working. Any reason for that? Well, I definitely did not use less than 7 builders. And I'm definitely not going to be saving no hundo percento. Wait a minute. Is that a trap or is that... No. The guy got in the exit just fine. Alright. Yeah, the menacing music is very, like, grindy. I'm going to free them first just to make sure their situation isn't bad. Okay, good. That's... Yeah, it's not a trap. Yeah, water. Sure, okay. Not the blood of lost souls or anything. Yeah, water. Sure. Whatever you say, Satan. I like the CD-ROM version of the... Lost a Black Olive there. Thank you for your service, Black Olive. I'm still gonna eat you anyway. Alright. Well, there we go. That is Lemmings for you. I'm glad someone from Lemmings Forums was able to pop in. I know that was short notice. But it was short notice that I told y'all about it. But yeah, Seblims is a fun little pack. Integral Lemmings, 2 Galaxy Brain Genius for me. But Seblims is hitting the spot, I think. That's more my speed of Lemmings. And that's going to do it for the that's going to do it for the Lemmings thing. Oh man, yeah, go watch the Castlevania series. Castlevania is way cooler than me. But yeah, that is the Lemmings segment of the marathon. Just a reminder, if you're out there lurking, or if you're just coming in and you don't know me or what's going on, I'm Around the Wheel. I'm an English teacher by day, by which I mean, oh, hey, whoops, that's the alarm for the cat food to go off. She needs to be fed. This is as good a time as any to do that. But I'm Around the Wheel. I'm an English teacher by day, by which I mean 9 out of 10 months of the year I'm teaching English. I am but during summers, I stream, and this is our back-to-school hurrah. This is the last day I'm going to be able to really put on a big show for the summer before I get back to work and back into the groove. So the school groove got killed for 2 months. Now we're resurrecting the school groove. But yeah, we're going, and I'm just playing a variety of different things today, having a marathon, trying to raise funds for my classroom to get some books for the classroom library, to whatever will be. K hurrah, hurrah. That's exactly right, piranha. But yeah, to get some books for my classroom library and some school supplies. So I will be right back. When we come back, I'm going to be doing a Super Mario Brothers 2 randomizer. Yeah, we're already 4 hours into this thing. Holy, it's been crazy. We've done Metroid 2. We beat that, and then I'm having a blast, and I hope y'all are too. But I'm gonna go feed the cat, and I will be right back. You guys hang tight. All right, folks, welcome back. The cat is fed. The bladder is drained. We're going to move on to the next event of the day. This is a randomizer that I have had a lot of fun with recently. And we're going to turn the camera. Well, no, whoa, we don't want to turn off the camera entirely. We just want to turn the mask off so that the screen is covered. So this is something I've been playing a lot lately. And it is, I've been playing Super Mario Brothers 2. But I've been playing a different Super Mario Brothers 2. Let me go ahead and crack this thing open. It's Super Mario Brothers 2. There should have been like a needle scratch there. But what? You mean it's not regular Super Mario Brothers 2? We're going to play a randomizer. What does the rest of my shirt say? It says Oxford, Appreciation Society, established 1912. This is one of my favorite shirts. It's one I like to wear. I also like to wear first day back from summer vacation. The teachers really appreciate it. I am an Oxford, appreciator, and you should be too. Doggum it. But yeah, we're going to do a randomized seed of Super Mario Brothers 2, and we're going to do this mode right here. The door randomizer, boss hunter. You must define to defeat X amount of bosses locked behind doors. We're not going to do locked doors. That's really hard. It's a challenge level I'm not quite up to yet. But we are going to do a couple of different things. We are going to shuffle the level order, and we're going to shuffle the room order. Oh, geez. Ugh. Yeah. You'll pay for that someday. Your terrible comma usage. You will your comma karma will come due. Man. Jeez. I should be knocked into a comma for that joke. But we're not gonna walk we're gonna shuffle the levels in the rooms. They're gonna be all it's gonna be all different levels of the game, all like one door will lead to another room and another level. It's very hard to keep up with too. And we're gonna try to beat 7 bosses in roughly an hour and a half. What do you mean? We haven't loaded a file. It's right here. Oh yeah, we gotta open the let's see, which levels are we using? How are we doing this? Level select. We have to do the base world, and we have to do these as well. We have to open up every knocked into a comma. Cut it out. But no. Inverted levels. Yeah, we'll do some inverted levels. We'll randomize the color of the sky. We'll take some extra lives. Who knows what's going to go down? Secret detection. I haven't ever played with that. Bonus health. I don't think I need it as long as I have extra lives. And you can have character rules. Select character after death. Survival mode. You get a certain number of lives per character. Force character per room. Or the one I'm going to do, select any time. And we're going to randomize the characters. You get more than just the usual Mario, Luigi, Toad, Princess. We'll randomize their palettes and we'll randomize their stats. Some of them will be able to float like the princess. Some of them will have good jumping ability. Some of them will have good vegetable plucking ability. Some of them will jump like absolute hammered shit, and we won't play with them. So we're gonna go ahead. What are our extra settings? Invert chance. Okay, a chance for a room to be inverted, about 20%. Even more bonus lives. I don't think we'll mess with that. No, we won't mess with any of these extra settings. We'll just go ahead. We will randomize the seed, and we will make ourselves. There it is. And now we're going to open up. We'll go ahead and make sure it's the seed that we It sure is. PG-70 something or other. And there we are. There's our C. So here we go. We're going to try to beat all 7, but we're going to try to find and locate all 7 bosses. You'll know it's a boss door when there's a phantom over the top of it. So we got Mario, Mario 1 Mario. We've got Weird Mario, Weirdio, Wario, and Cuneo. Okay. We'll start. We can see all their stats. We can okay. Okay, this Mario jumps decent. He's got decent ups, but he doesn't okay. You can sort of princess float. Weirdio can sort of princess float, but has weird ups. Let's see. Just a second. Just want to make sure I can see everything. Oh, ooh, okay, I think Wario's gonna be our man. Wario has kind of a funky hitbox though. So and Cuneo. So Mario's an okay backup. We could back up to Mario if we wanted. But he's got the mobility to get around. So there's already 2 doors to explore from here. So let's go. Let's do it. Okay. And see, the palettes are randomized. This would normally be a desert level. Anything over here? Doors are in different places too. This is a wacky, wacky, wacky randomizer. Okay. Nothing over here. Okay. Okay, this Wario does not have as funky a hitbox as I've been led to believe. Woo! Woo! Okay, nothing right there. Potions still work out just fine. This is the one. Oh, yeah. So this took me here. So what's hard about this randomizer is keeping track of doors. Like, I'm gonna go through the level here. Okay, okay. Wario can stomp on people. Okay. That's nice to know. Whee! Get out of here. Okay. There's only one door. There's only one other door here. So. Holy. Okay. Here's a door. There's one door from here, and I may need help keeping track of this. And there's one door. There's 2 doors in here. Okay, that's nice that I don't have to... Okay. Okay. Oh, it's nice not having to deal with their shit. Okay, dead end. So the other door... This is what we do. This is what we do. We run around looking for the boss. We run around looking for the 7 bosses from Mario 2. Okay. This one... I don't know if I want to go here yet. Oh, shoot. Oh, nice. Good. This room, I believe, is inverted. And I think the mushroom is, like, right here. There we go. It's just one big thing. That, yeah. Just one big thing, Real Reaper, exactly. Oh, yeah, this one was a dead end. So, yeah, maybe we do want to go checking out that other one. Okay. And they give you ways to go backwards, like back and forth through each level. Okay. You don't see that too often. How many doors here? Just the one. Okay. Okay, and that turns out to be a dead end. But this is a good room because that has a potion. And we can get ourselves some health. He's got decent picking speed, too. And once you beat a boss, it's like beating a level. So you get to do the bonus spins. Okay. That turned out... Okay, that's dead end land. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is really easy to navigate. This is usually a really tough zone right here. But with Wario's ups and his princess float, we're actually doing really good here. I think there's some... Oh, wow. There was a door out all this way. Another Birdo fight. Birdo fights are not really important unless there's a key around. So... or unless you're doing locked doors, I mean. So yeah, you kind of have to go into a door. Wario has a weird hitbox. You have to kind of go into a door with his back half. Wario opens doors with his ass. Woo! Yeah, some of these, yeah. Yeah, making crazy clears. There's a potion here, but I think I'm going to save it. That turned out to be a bust, right? So, I think we've done everything we can do here. So there actually weren't too many avenues to explore going this way. So most of that first door here turned out to... So we can go from here and not really worry about... Oh, God. Okay. And you can see your health by ducking. That's a nice little quality of life rearrangement as well. I think I can get a mushroom here. What happens? Can I still warp? No. This part is kind of... This part's kind of butt. I like to get away from it as soon as I can. One... Okay, can't go in that. There is a potion in here. It'd be a lot of points. Well, if I find it... There we go. I was going to say, if I find it in a decent amount of tries. Yeah, Wario's got good stats all around. It's pretty rare to get this lucky with a character. Wait. I thought there was one other door in here. Oh, it's just a loop. Sometimes that happens. A very tight little loop like that. Ooh, God. Okay. It's possible there could be a lot of doors here. One, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3. Let's just go from... And that's... Oh, gosh. Here's where the amount of doors is going to get cuckoo. Okay. Because usually what I'll do is I'll go from left to right. That's fun. I'll go from right to left in a room. But this time I'll just go... Oh, wow. This is 1-1. This is 1-1, but with, Okay, this is where I'm going to start getting lost and forgetting doors. I was going to say, is there anything? There's usually at least one door in a room. Okay, there's 2. Okay, that's... Oh, wow. He's... Whoa. Boy, Wario's climbing animation. Talk about hinky. Whoa. Yeah, and it'll, like, randomize the palettes. So, like, this is, like, the palace room in... This is, like, Wart's Castle, but it's level 4-1. Okay, we're outside Wart's Castle. Anything down the way? There is a door here. Okay, there's going to be a lot of doors in here, too. Oh, jeez. And see, the Cobrats have been replaced with Ninjas. Okay, that's a loop. That's interesting. Okay, let's see how many bosses I can get before 90 minutes run out. One, golly. Basically the restrooms right here. I bet that's a loop. Usually when there's two doors that close to each other, they form a closed loop. Oh god. There's a lot to explore in this one too. You know what? I bet that goes back out to the... Yep. This is like World 6 something, is it not? We're gonna find at least one boss today, right? Oh shoot. Where's this go? Boy, when we find a boss, we're gonna get a ton of one-up chances. Okay, there's that. Ignore that for now. One. Another. Three. Golly! Okay. Alright, on our way to the pyramid. Could be nothing, could be something. Okay, yeah, this one's a nothing. So, that was just a dead end. Okay. This is one of my favorite randomizers, though. I've never actually beaten a 7-boss seed, because there are so many, like, diverging pathways. It's actually pretty bonkers. Okay. Nothing here either. Okay. We're actually turning up some dead ends, which is nicer than you'd think. There's so many doors to keep track of and, like, remember and stuff. Okay, yeah, just wanted to make sure. We're just blowing things up. Blowing things up for the hell of it. There we go. Okay. And nothing here either. Wow, 3 dead ends. That's actually nice. That'll make me never have to think about this part again. There's one more door we didn't do here. Okay. There's nothing up the waterfall, though. Alright, yeah. This end is just a complete bust. Okay. In a way, that's nice. That means I can completely rule out this hallway as anything important in it. Oh, okay. Close enough. Yeah, that's the thing. You get so lost in this thing. Yeah, I agree with you. I'd be less lost if you dropped me in the middle of the Sahara. I agree completely. Okay, this brought us... We came here from... Yeah, from here. But there were still a bunch of doors to explore over this way. Were there not? Feels like I've been in here. Can anyone go down that ladder? Oh, that's weird. Oh, well, hopefully I bombed the right area. Nope, I didn't. Haha. But if I need that mushroom later, then I'll have it. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a loop then. Got it. Oh, hey! That was a cheap shot. Nothing. Okay. Well, there's the very beginning of the game with a different palette. Okay, and then I came here, and then something led me... Did this lead me back to... Yeah. Okay, I remember this. Okay, we have definitely been here. That was weird. Alright. We did not go in this door. Let's see what this gets us. Nothing! Now, where did this loop close? This took us to that desert room, right? No, this took us... Okay, I remember... I think I'm remembering some of this. There's gonna be a lot of doors in here, I'm pretty sure. What's... Man, it's really hard to go in. Oh yeah, that was the door that led us down... Okay, this is where I got hurt by Panzer. Okay, live and learn. Cool. This took us here. Were there any leads here? I can't remember. This was a loop of some kind, right? Yeah. So that was a loop. Let's go ahead and go past the loop. There we go. Wow, that's a dangerous looking door. Oh, hey, hi, how you doing? I think I despawned a heart. Damn it. Haha, Lee! Okay. Door number 1. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, once you get enough health, yeah. Okay. You don't actually have to cross on the raft, which is nice. Or the raft. The egg. You don't have to use the egg as a raft, which is nice. Okay. You just come over here. Although this is an inverted level. Woo! Hey, hi, how you doing? I don't think there's anything actually around though. I think that's the only part where you can like skip some stuff. So this one's a big old bust. Usually there's something here. Not today. Okay, got some desert time. Okay, that's a loop. Okay, cool. That's kind of comforting in a way. Okay. Whoa, hey, hi, how you doing? By that would have been a huge rip. Boy, sure would be nice if they had like spawned me like closer to a door. Okay, this is a different desert area. Okay, we don't want to open up that can of worms. Man, there is a lot of bombs in this sea. Holy. Oh, hi. How you doing? Okay, 2 doors. That may have been a loop. Because this is looking... yeah. But there was a door... there were a few doors there. Alright. Whatever. Okay, here's another... okay. Okay, this is a very convoluted... it's a convoluted loop. But it's a loop. Bummer. Yeah, bummer indeed. This looks so goofy. I love the palette swaps. Hey, last pyramid. Last pyramid has a door. Get out of my face, Birdo. Okay, this is a... that's a tough room. Ooh, tough room, tough room. Boom. Methinks not. Oh yeah, that's always weird too. This is a long room. Now, yeah, let's check it out. Ooh, hey, hi, how you doing? That was unexpected. Nothing. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Need that. Need that. Good to keep up on health. Okay, whatever. Oh, shoot. You got greedy, Martin. Hey, wait, why am I saying that? I have a whole thing for it.
You got greedy, Martin.
Yeah, I have sounders. People never use them, though. Doesn't mean I don't enjoy having them, though. Okay. That room can sometimes be a beast, so kind of glad it turned out to be a nothing burger. Yike! See what I'm talking about? Okay. And for those who are just joining, welcome. I'm Around the Wheel. For those who don't know what's going on or who I am, I'm Around the Wheel. I'm a high school English teacher, and I am I'm having my last hurrah of the summer here today. We're having a 12-hour marathon of just a bunch of different things that I enjoy. There's going to be a lot of chaos. There already has been a lot of chaos. Right now we are on a Super Mario II door randomizer, where we are trying to find all the bosses and defeat them. This is the way out of here, right? Yeah. But I'm also here raising funds for my classroom. I am a high school English teacher, and I'm just trying to raise funds for my classroom, get new books for my classroom library, and like some, you know, some supplies that the students might appreciate. You know, stuff like that. Up with health. It's up all the mushrooms though. That is one interesting thing. Like all the mushrooms, you don't want to use like a whole like ton of them. Oh, hi there. This is a loop, correct? Yeah. Wait. So we don't... There's a door we don't want to go in, right? And it's this one? Wait, no. I never... Oh, yeah. Shit. I don't want to despawn a heart. But yeah, if you collect too many mushrooms, you can actually find yourself without them against later bosses. Alright. Oh, shoot. I can't ride on things. Yes, I can. Sweet. If I just let them pick me up. You'll get me a copy of Ayn Rand to use as a doorstop. No thanks. I have plenty of doorstops, thank you. Do I get a heart for that? No. Okay, what was the deal here? Wow. Run straight into that thing. Is there anything in here I have not? Okay, I remember that. I don't think I've gone left of here. There could be some things. Yeah, I'm absolutely lost as well. That's a dead end. Okay, this is new stuff. Yeah, this randomizer is super confusing. But you're looking for doors that have a Phanto above them. You're trying to find the boss. Nope, that doesn't count. This doesn't count. There's a Phanto in this room to begin with. There we go. There's a boss. Which one is it? It's one of the mousers. Okay. Wow, cool, yeah. Why don't I just... Oh, nice. Oh, shoot. I jumped too high. That's okay. That's okay. We finally found a boss. Oh, jeez. Oh, good lord. Wario might be too good for this area, actually. I would love for that thing to, like, die. This is the hard mouser. This is the one from World 3, I think. And they can take anywhere from plus or minus... They can take plus or minus... Up to plus or minus 2 hits from what they normally take. This mouser takes 5. That's not good. Woo! Get that out of my face. Feels a little more chaotic than usual. I feel like that might have been 5 hits right there. That wasn't a good toss. Gee, that wasn't either. There. That's a good place. Yes! 1 down, 6 to go. And we have how long left? 52 minutes? It took like 40 minutes to find a... So I have M number of coins. See, I've been doing a lot of potion grabbing. I've been doing a lot of coins. But I have lots of opportunity for lives. Ah. Ah, nuts. Man, screwing me every time. Me! This is the meanest slot machine I ever played. Okay, where's the cherry? Give me the cherry. Not there at the beginning. So I get the guaranteed one up. You're gonna tell me... You're telling me I'm gonna go through all these coins? And not get a single one up? Rigged. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I was about to say fraud. Nope. This is the meanest slot machine I ever played in my life. There. We've recovered a few that we lost. Dang it. So many almosts. But you know what they say, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Jeez. Ugh! Disgusting to have that many coins and get so few extra lives out of it. Well, we got 3. And we already had, like, what? 8? Something like that? Well, there we go. There was a boss. We found one. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the Phanto doors. You kidding me with this? Really? Really, game? You can do that? I've never seen that before. I've never seen a door spawn on an enemy like that. So I gotta take the... Yeah. Oh, whoop. And watch this. It's probably gonna be nothing anyway. Well, there's at least one path to follow here. Okay, this is good. There's a door. Ah! There's a door here. And a nothing here. There's only one door in here. Noted. Okay. See, now that I've done a boss, though, I'm back to 2 hits. So I gotta be careful. But they do make this one kind of nice to cheese right here. What? I thought I got the mushroom. I guess not. Oh well. Okay. You know, it was probably behind the blocks, actually. Okay, we're in Skyland. Got it. Over here. Oh! Ooh! Okay, I'm gonna have to find a character who doesn't automatically stomp a, oh shoot. Slow down ahoy. Ooh! You ever seen a turnip take out 5 people at once? Yes, once. Oh, I thought I would stomp the POW block. That would have been fun. I was gonna say, it's probably bad that I can stomp the albatrosses, but Wario has Princess Float, so that would normally be a rocket, so... Okay. This... Oops. Oh, there's something over here, is there not? I think there's some health over here. Yeah. There we go. Hey, more coins to play at the world's most busted slot machine. Okay, there turned out to be nothing in that door there. So let's run it back. You're just gonna be in my way the whole time, so we might as well kill you. There we go. Okay, and then the spark didn't spawn that time. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. It's a long way up if you want to rock and roll. Is this 1-3? I believe it is. You can go in some if a pipe has a little dithered square like that over it, you can go in it, or I guess a jar. You can go in it if it does, but you know this level looks a lot different with conveyor belts. By the way, if there's anything on these streams that you want to see me do more of, like this or the Lemmings stuff, let me know. Like, we're playing a bunch of different things today. Let me know the things that we do that you want to see more of, and I will take that into mind during my dormant period, and maybe try to play some of those during the dormant period, because my we'll go in here. I don't think it's going to make a ton of difference. What the? Okay. I guess there was a potion in there. Whatever. What? Did we just soft lock? Oh. Yeah, why am I able to pause? What is 1-7? What is... Oh, no! Oh, no, we lost one. It is kind of a beta randomizer. But... Whoop, yep, rip that run. Let's try another one. Let's try another seed. Let's do the same deal. door randomizer, load the ROM, put it in, randomize the seed, bop, bop, extra lives, level select, all of them. Okay. And maybe we'll have a little more luck running into... Man, I'm going to miss that seed. I liked Wario. Okay, so, yeah, I guess stuff like that can happen. It does make it pretty hinky. But... Oh, well, yep, RIP. Let's go. Okay. This time we got... Oh, did I not randomize the characters? What the hell? I like to randomize the characters. Don't forget, change character at any time. Yeah, I did add that, but I didn't randomize the characters. So this one is a bust. Okay, we'll do that. Random characters, palette, stats. Let's go from the bottom up. Extra lives. Shuffle the level order. Shuffle the room order. Load the file. There it is. And 7 bosses. Oh, I didn't select the levels. Didn't select the levels you're supposed to. Okay. There we go. This time we've got Tingle, Bomberman, Imogen, and different Wario. I think there are 2 Wario sprites. Alright, let's go. Tingle. It's Rosie Tingle's rupee time. Okay. Tingle seems pretty average on jump height. Bomberman can princess float, but can't jump worth a shit. So, Imogen can't jump worth a shit. Yeah, this is a different Wario sprite. I think we're gonna... Wow, none of the stats are super great. Okay, Tingle picks things up like Princess. Alright, so we're gonna... Quick start... Oh, yeah, my bad. Let me close that. I forgot about that. My bad. There we go. Got it out of the way there. Okay, yeah, everybody's jump kind of sucks in this. I can barely get on top of that. Okay. But we can kind of... Jeez. You know what? That's not what I wanted. Oh, this one's gonna be rough. Okay. That would ordinarily lead to tri-glide. We're gonna have to be charging our jumps a lot. Probably gonna get tagged from above by one of these things. Oh god, that's a bad place to be. Nothing. Okay, yeah, I'm in a great place to be. Watch this. Okay. I was gonna say, I can't even... Yeah, I gotta get a running start to jump over these. And that's the highest I could jump. Ugh. Yeah, this rando is gonna be... This one's gonna be rough. Oh dear god. Mommy, mommy, mommy! Mommy, save me. Save me from the bad bomb doing, man. Or don't go in any pipes. Especially since the doors are locked. I might need to go in the pipe, actually. See, here's Bomberman's jump height. Oh, you can princess float, but what good is it doing? Man, this seat sucks ass. Let's do another one. I knew it was going to be chaos today. Okay, let's load up the Mario 2. Level select all of them. We were doing so good on that one. Random characters, palettes, stats, randomize it. Extra lives, shuffle order, room order, boom. Okay, let's try again. All of those characters sucked. Papa, Sonic, Big Wario, and Lena. So we got a couple of the regular Mario 2 characters here. Let me get rid of the thing once again. I always forget to close it. So here we go. Papa, Mario, you know, functionally the Mario. Sonic, Pink Sonic, Amy Rose Sonic, Wario and Lena. So 2 of the regular Doki Doki Panic characters. Okay, Papa doesn't do much. And I forgot to make it so you could select the character. Son of a gun. Okay. Oh my god. It's so hard to randomize these things right the first time. Level select. Everything. You got to pick so many different things. Select any time. Extralize. Shuffle. Room. Load the right file. 7 boss. Okay, I got everything. Okay. So we want to be able to switch characters on the fly. That is very important. God, what the? Level select. Someday I'll get this down. Did I not select anything? There we go. Okay. Random. Palettes. Stats. Select any time. Extra lives. Shuffle order. Room order. Load the file. Mario Brothers 2. Still got everything selected the way it should be. Okay. Boom. Let's go. Tingle, Mario, Wario, Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. can be a lot of fun sometimes. I think we've got this how we like it. Okay, Tingle has kind of an average, not great jump. Okay. Okay, Mario is some sort of weird moon man. If we charge his jump, he's good. Wario has okay jump height. Okay. Bowser Jr. has ever so... So when we need floats, we'll go to Moon Mario. Smurf Mario over here. I think... Okay. Bowser Jr. has to pick up something. Bowser Jr. has to pick up enemies. Something I'm going to have to get used to doing again. Because I was really enjoying the Wario. Oh, nothing here. Just right off the bat. Boom. Let's go. Okay, nothing in here. Though there is a potion in here. Probably a good thing to start with. Kind of princess speed on picking up things. Yeah, we're gonna go with Bowser Jr. for this one. Boy, picking up and throwing enemies, that's a sucker's game. You want to play as a character who can stomp. Hey! Right off the bat. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Alright, Frog Guy. One hit? Are you sure about that? Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's... That was the easiest Frog Guy fight I've ever had in my life. 1 boss down. 6 to go. Sometimes it is just that quick. Earlier it took us like 45 minutes to find a boss. Here, spawned right off. I wish some 1-ups would spawn from the slot machine. Okay, there we go. So, we're back to 2 health. But, hey, we already knocked out 1 boss. I thought I had a princess float there for a second, and that would have been a disaster. Okay. Nothing up there, just had to be sure. This room can be trouble sometimes. Can I get up there from here? Yes. Thank you for taking care of that for me. This is world 1. 1-1. Oh, wow. From orbit. Holy. Nothing. Okay. Fine. If you insist. The fewer closed loops there are, the better. Okay, yeah, Bowser Jr.'s charge jump is really good. Okay. Okay, nothing going on there. Where is the... There is a mushroom here. Or there should be, anyway. I could have sworn there was a mushroom around here. Wait, is this... Is this the same place with a different sky, or is... Pretty sure this is a loop. Yeah. Oh, hi. How you doing? This, however, is not part of the loop. Oh, do I dare? I don't think so. It's not important. Okay. And if... Whoa! Whoa! Thank you for killing him and not hurting me at all. That's really kind of you. Shit, this room. There it is. There we go. That was weird. That was necessary. This is the one I didn't go, right? Ooh, boy, okay. Oh, this is 7-1, okay. I was like, are we in one of the desert worlds? Holy. What a position to be in. Okay. Okay, there could be a door up on the roof, but there's not. Okay. Cool green snippet, though. Oh, hey, hi. How you doing? Thank goodness for iframes. There's usually a lot of doors in here. Usually at least 2 or 3. Okay, this is new. We haven't seen this place yet. Or this place. Wait, which part of the... Hi. Okay. Nope! We're on the wrong side. My bad. There's one of these we can float across to, I think. There's a little cheatsy area, right? We can... Okay, yeah, I had my stuff mixed up. Okay, it's a loop. It's a loop, though. Was there anything above ground? Excuse you? Yep, just death over that way. Whoopsie. One of you... There you go. there like anything down here? I don't think I passed a single... Ooh, hey, hi, how you doing? I don't think I passed a single door on the bottom level here. That's pretty unusual. This one is usually packed with doors. Wait. Where am I? Whoa, hey! Bomb squad. Okay. Okay, I think if I go this way, this one is... Okay, yeah. Okay, I think that was a loop. They wouldn't be mean enough to put a door up here, would they? I bet they absolutely would. 1, 2... Just 2, okay. Nothing out that way. I know that. I know that from decades of experience. This level actually looks semi-normal. What happened? Bowser Jr. has just the slightest bit of Princess Float. It's probably technically a Luigi jump, but we'll just run past all yous. Oh, a loop. Okay. Let's see if this one takes us anywhere else. Okay, at least 1. 2. Oh, there's one in there. Crazy. Oh, this room is that room's kind of a nightmare. Oh, hi. Birdo room. Birdo room with no bird. Oh, there it is. Wow. Yeah. Jump into enemies. They actually want to be your friends. This is not just the kind of room you can do that in. I should have known better. Okay. I thought I was gonna pass. Oh, weird. Okay. Hey man, despawn all you want. That's fine by me. Glad this room wasn't for nothing. Okay. There. I was gonna say, if there's not a door at the end of this... Oh, this room's fun. And they give you a way back up, even, if there's nothing... I always liked this room in the original. Look at the happy little junior clown mobile. Whoa! Oh, well, we know there's nothing down there. Okay, well then back to it. Yeah, this is one of the harder randomizers I've ever played, though. There's so much to keep track of. There are apparently a lot of rooms in Super Mario Brothers 2. Oop. Hey, look at that, tucked away in a corner. For some reason, I ran out of breath there. And we have other Mouser. Wait, no, we had yeah. This is Mouser number 2. So, oh good, the Sparky died. Okay, 1. Oops. I'm actually throwing 2 good. Oh. 2. 3. This boss normally takes 5 hits. They can take about plus or minus 2 of what they normally take. So I think this mouser takes 5 hits normally, so that's 4. Oh, oh hey, we just traded off. Okay. 5 hits. 2 down. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, finally, the slot machine decided to be nicer. So much better than Smibix Mouser, for sure. Hey, Genesis Dogs, how's it going? Welcome to Uncle Roundy's Back-to-School Marathon event stream, where I am raising funds for my classroom. And also just doing one last hurrah for the summer. If you want to donate, great. If you don't want to, great. Hang out, and let's do some chaos. I knew it would do that. Hey, oh man, so many teases. You're such a tease. Slot machine. So rude. So rude. Terrible. Terrible. Alright, I believe that's 2 bosses down, right? We had one early in this scene. Look at that, tucked away all right in the corner down there. That's beautiful. Now, the getting back up. This is gonna be a nightmare. Gonna have to pretty much use every platform, and most of them are populated by a Jerkus Malorkus. Hi, how you doing? Yeah. And I only have 2 hits for this whole thing. Well, whoa, hey. Fun with encoding. Nice. That was kind of a calculated, not sure if I can do that sort of thing. Okay, maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. On the other hand, maybe it's exactly as bad as I thought it was going to be. No, I'm already at the top. Okay. Okay, so we went here. Okay, yeah. We're off this way. Now to remember what else we have done. This was part of a... No? Wait, hold up. Oh yeah, this is where the Birdo didn't spawn at first. It was being a silly pants. That Birdo. That Birdo. Always funning with us. Okay, yeah, okay, so we had this loop right here. Whoa, hey, hi, how you doing? Okay, this will get us some early. Alright, this will get us some early health for boss number 3, that's good. There we go. I knew a star was coming up, so I didn't want to... This is... Yeah, that loop that I was talking about. And yeah, we could go for it right here too, I think. Oh, hey, get out of my face. Mushroom in here too. Or I thought there was. Unless I was standing in front of it, that's possible. And just didn't see it. Whee! Okay. Let's get back to business on the other side of this loop. Okay. So we went here, we did not go here. Okay. Hi, how you doing? Here's the door. Okay. A vaguely remembered room. We go down, there's at least 2 doors right here. That's probably a closed loop right there. That's spikes down there. Pretty sure. I'm gonna do it anyway. God, trust yourself, Jess. You know these levels. It's one of your favorite Mario games. Two doors in here. Oh, let's... I bet this takes us... Yeah, I was gonna say. I bet this takes us right to Birdo. This won't. Whoa, hey, whoa. Right in the middle of some action there. Okay, door. Okay, we know this place. This is part of 7-1. We don't want to go in any pipes. There's no need to. Because we don't need a... Excuse you. We don't need a key ever. Okay, yeah. We're gonna... We need to get some hearts going here. Okay, a heart is fine. Okay, we need to get a... need to find another heart. Okay, there's nothing in here. This is not a room of profit. Thank you for jumping over me. I appreciate that. Okay, nothing in the pyramid. So, we come here. There is a Birdo room that represents a loop right here. If we go farther right, there could be a door of some import. Okay, nothing going on there. This is just Bezo hour right here. Okay, there's... Okay, yeah, there's health over here. Oh gosh, I hope I'm close enough to get it. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. I'm good with 4. Alright, about 15 minutes left of this seed. Oh, hey, a door right there. Cool. And we are in Dive Bomber. No, we're not. Excuse? What the? Get off my dick. Thank you. I'm being called by a spam risk. Should I risk the spam? Get out of here. Whoa! 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 And they say Sonic the Hedgehog is the fast one. I think I can make that? Yeah. I was gonna say, I think I can make that on a charge. With Bowser, with this Bowser Jr. Anything else? Any other doors over here? Usually there's one over here. Oh, there's just a pipe over here this time. Oh, wow. This room led to a whole lot of nothing. Oh, shit. Okay. Woohoo! Look at that. Look at that fancy footwork. I'll tell you what, Bobby. That was good. That's good shit, Bobby. What else? Good shit. Killing the Ostro. Ah! That belongs to me. Thank you very much. Get out of here, Sonic. Because no one asked. Whoa. Okay. Put it right there. Put it. Get it. Woo! Okay, and that takes us back here, which was here, and then there was another door, I want to say. One more. I think it was a closed door. Yeah. That's more like it. Thank you. Still got some catching up to do, though. That's interesting. Nope, nothing out this way. Okay. Woo! Really? Is there gonna be nothing? Just a dry run through a fat one? Oh man. Just getting killed by dive bombing albatrosses? Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Look who's slick. One up, one up, one up. Okay. That was a surprisingly fruitless lead. Okay. Let's go and run and gun it, 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 run and gun it. Ranagazoo, let's have two. Now when I count 3. That boy needs therapy. I'm gonna kill you. Whoa, hey. This led to a loop. Okay. This turned out to be nothing. What the? We want to get back into this. Yeah. So now we can go back from here. Okay. Did I go here? This is where I came in from, right? Oh no, this is something else entirely, I think. Is Phanto gonna come after me? I don't see a Phanto. Oh, get out of here, Key. I'm locking up all you bombs and I'm throwing away the key. I think this is where I came in from, actually. Yep. I remember it like it was yesterday. Okay, now we go up. Make sure to find... Here we go. Here's a door. Let's see if there's at least one more. This is a big room. Yeah! There we go. Number 3. Okay, this time we got Cloglip. Or Clogrip. However... Oh, shoot. Those things hurt. Oh, gosh. Whoa, boy. It's been a long time since I fought a Clogrip. I probably was a kid the last time I fought this thing. This is not, strictly speaking, a necessary boss. Have to fight. Okay. And you can't grab the rocks out of the air like you can with the... That's 3 lives down to this thing already? Okay. Buckets. It's 2. Yeah, just wait in that little corner. Seems to be the best way. Buckets. Buckets again. Okay, Cloglip is joining the free throw contest, I see. Okay, there's four in a row. Shoot. Oh, he finally dribbled one. There's 4. That one's coming for me. 5. You gotta react pretty quick. 5, so it's gonna be at least 6 hits. He's on that wart sauce. There we go. 3 bosses down in the seed. Dang it. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Alright. Wow, we got 3 bosses in a seed. This has been the most successful seed, and there's a door right above it, too. also lead to There's a door above this boss and a door below this boss. Okay, this is an inverted level. We'll be going left here. Okay, there's this. Oh, shoot. Tried to go under like an idiot. Like some kind of Goobertron multi-maximus here. Oh god, there are a lot of doors here. Including one at two at the very end of the run. Holy! Okay, that's... What? That was an interesting spawn. Whoa, hey, hi, how you doing? This feels familiar. Have I been in here? I know, okay, this is good. This is good for a new... For a well, I thought it would be. How about, and you're back. We are on, okay, one of our seeds accidentally soft-locked us. And, we're on a seed right now, and we've beaten 3 of the 7 bosses in the game. But we're gonna move on to the Genesis spin here. Wait a minute. This is a loop. Holy, is this ever a loop? Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, we've been here. This is the first boss we fought. I was like, this seems really familiar. Hey, 1 up. I'll take it. Okay. Okay, so we're in a... We found a huge Among Us loop. Okay. We want to go back here. Hopefully, more of these rooms don't start feeling... Okay, good. We're in new territory. Okay. Woo! Thank goodness. I thought I made a massive loop back to the beginning. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Any doors in here? There's one. Okay, it's a loop. Hey! Hi, Panzer. I didn't forget about you, buddy. Okay, that's nice that they make it possible to get back from there. There's a door. Okay. Nothing doing in there. Alright, let's go ahead and ride that Ninja back. Alright, we have to kind of manipulate it. I think I missed a message about Ninja. What's happening? Oh, you love the Ninja and the key interaction. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, yeah, so here we are recovering from this. There was nothing to the left. Okay. Alright, and so there was a boss door. That's the last boss we fought. That was Claw Grip, and so now we're down. We did not go in this door. Whoa! Number 4. Number 4. Let's go. Wait. What? We haven't been there for sure. Double boss door? What? Okay, that's a weird... Now that's a funky loop right there. Okay. Ignore that door. We have already apparently beaten that boss. Man, I thought that was going to be number 4. I was getting real excited there for a minute. Nope. Nothing. Whoa, not on my head. Thank you very much. Okay, that's good. That's a lead. Okay, this is a good lead. There should be doors in here. Do I control anyone who can just jump on enemies? Yeah, Wario ought to be able to. Oh no. Maybe that's a randomized thing. Okay, Tingle Camp. Okay. Okay. That's a bust. That's a shame. This room you would hope was more of a lead. Ooh. Run! Run! He's getting away very slowly. Oh, hey. I was gonna say, that's worth a heart, right? Okay, so now I gotta go all the way back. Actually, yeah. Here we go. Let's work smarter, not harder. Alright, let's see if anything new has happened while we're riding Albatos here. Let's see if anything new has happened in the world of donations to the classroom. We got 50 from King Cool. King Cool, I think, is in the audience right now. So, much obliged, King Cool. Thank you very much for donating to the Uncle Roundy classroom. Uncle Roundy's room. A round room. Okay. From here we go. I think this is the beginning of this particular. Yes. Okay. Now we can go down from here. See if there's anything worth. There sure is. Desert area. Ordinarily. Now it just looks like Dookie. It looks like dog water. Okay. I'd like to find... Man, if I could find one more boss in the next couple minutes and beat it, that would be the farthest I've ever gotten on one of these seeds, would be beating... I need that. 4 bosses. Alright, Plastic Alan sent me a 5 or 2. What a guy. What a guy. I think there's a message that came with that one, actually. Let me see. Some change for the back-to-school fund. Much love. Much love to you too, Alan. I really appreciate it. That is so awesome. That brings our running total up. Okay, we just got POW blocks sitting out in the middle of nowhere, I guess. Wow, somebody's... Ah ha ha! Boss number 4. Who is it gonna be? It's Easy Mouser. It's the first one. This is a good stopping point. Maybe I'll actually put a fun save and try to beat this seed another time. Oh, no. Oh, just over the edge. Okay. One hit even. Holy. So yeah, there we go. 4 bosses. 4 bosses out of 7. Not too bad. We're missing both tripods and Wart. So no coins that time. But that is going to do it for the SMB2 browser. Our running total of funds donated. Hey, where'd the music go? Where'd the music? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, did you see that slick move? Okay, yeah, we're going to call that for now. That was a nice little... And the music has just died. That's it. We got through 4 bosses. Music no longer exists. We are slowly killing the world. Bit by bit. With our irresponsible randomizer actions. We'll go in this one door. We'll see what happens. This is the Birdo room. Probably a closed loop. Yes! This is the closing... There... Well, hello to you too. Alright. Bye, Ninja. That's what we're going to do. We're going to sink into the quicksand for a minute. We're going to take a quick break. I'm currently at $545 for my classroom, which is absolutely insane. I am, once again, humbled by everybody's generosity during this event. Thank you so much. The kids are going to enjoy the new books. They're gonna be grateful for the supplies. From the bottom of my heart. Super thank you. Alright, let's go ahead. We will kick on the tunes real quick, and I'm going to take about a... I'm going to go ahead and take about a 5-minute break or so. And we will be right back with more. With more marathon action. Don't you go anywhere, folks. Around the Wheel will be back in 2 and 2. Welcome back, folks. Welcome to the Round the Wheel Back to School event stream, where we're doing all kinds of crazy stuff today. For the next hour and a half, we're going to be playing the Sega Genesis. What on the Sega Genesis are we going to be playing? The wheel. Oh, no, this is just the Genesis setting. And let's go ahead and turn that circle cam back on. Here we go. All right. Everything is well. How's it going out there? Actually, let me make this non-big real quick. Let me get the, well, I guess I didn't have to close. I guess I didn't have to close the thing. Big wheel indeed. Let's go. Let's pop it back up there. This is the Genesis wheel. As you can see, it has quite a few more spaces than the... yeah, this wheel is insane. It has quite a few more spaces than the Lemmings wheel. There are 488 spaces on this wheel. There are so many Big money, big prizes. I love it. Yeah, exactly. Every game a treat. So I have packed this wheel with games, some good, some bad. There is not a lot of Sonic on here. The only exclusions I made on purpose are games that I am overly familiar with. And I didn't include anything unless it's Japanese and I already have like a translation patch, or it would be an easy to learn, pick up and play thing like a puzzle game. It's not on here. Most Sonic games are not on here. There's a few other Genesis games that are not on here, like Echo the Dolphin. Echo Tides of Time is on here though. There's all kinds of genres. There's sports, there's fighting, there's platform games, there's puzzle games, there's even a few RPGs. I didn't want an RPG to... I don't have to read the fine print. It will just tell me at the beginning, hello there, Lithe, how's it going? So, Lithe and in living color. All right. This is a big wheel spin. Any game on this wheel has nearly 1 in 500 odds of getting spun. So whatever game we spin here is going to be a lucky, lucky game. And you may have to wait for me to go pull that game out of a storage too. So be patient while I grab whatever it is. We're going to give this Genesis wheel a good old shuffle. 488 titles on the Genesis wheel. And as we used to say about the wheel of games, 488 entries on the Genesis wheel. And as always, the wheel weaves as the wheel wills. And we follow the will of the wheel where possible. So let's give it a nice good shake 'em up and go. My fate is in the hands of the wheel. What are we spinning up today? Kawasaki Superbike Challenge. We're doing some bicycles, some motocicleta. So, okay, let me go. Okay, pastries are ready. Let's go pull them out. Let's see. Where is my collection of Genesis games? It's right here. This is one I'll have to pull out of storage. I have never played this before. Kawasaki Superbike Challenge. There it is, right there. Let's pull it out. Pull it out of the nice safe shelf that we have it on. And let's put it in here. Let's stick it in our Genesis. Okay. And away we go. Let's play. Kawasaki. Wait. Did I choose the right? Hold up. Wait a minute. I may not have chosen the right thing. Surely I put it in the right Genesis folder. Are you sure? Are you sure you chose the right thing, Roundy? Are you sure you know how computers work? I mean, I'm not old. I mean, I'm no spring chicken, but I'm not stupid. I would think I would know where my Genesis folder is located. Okay, let me make sure it's in there. Refresh. There it is. All right. So here we go. Kawasaki Superbike Challenge is what we're playing today. I knew there was a good chance of sports being on the wheel because I did pack it with quite a few, you know, just basically any sport you could imagine. From, there's thousands of games. Thousands of games. From you know, there's baseball, football, tennis, boxing. There's a few boxing ones that I threw on there. Here we go. Let's get started. Fire up the old Sega Genesis. And away we go. Kawasaki Superbike Challenge. Now I do come from a motorcycle family. So this is very interesting. My dad, as far as we know, my dad a mechanical genius. Okay, that was pretty cool. My dad, an absolute mechanical genius, as far as we know. And some of you who know, maybe some of you out there know something about motorcycles. I don't know much about motorcycles. I have to take my word for it that this is impressive. But as far as we know, my dad was the first person in the world to put a Hawk engine in a Honda Shadow. Now, completely meaningless to me. He could tell you why that's an accomplishment. And if you know anything about motorcycles, maybe you could too. But there is a long history of motorcycle appreciation in my family. Particularly Japanese motorcycles. My dad used to work for a motorcycle shop called Action Imports. When he got laid off from his normal like day job, he would go to work for this import motorcycle shop. It was called Action Imports. Okay, we got kind of a first-person view. Whoa, okay, that's disorienting. That's okay. Whoa, hold up. We're dealing with actual polygons here. Okay, changing setup. Select circuits. What circuits do we have? So we can turn on all of them. Sure. Suzuka 8-hour endurance. Okay, that's why that one was off. Okay. Yeah, we can do wheelies. We can do. Okay. So let's turn on all courses, I guess. Player setup. Novice, amateur. I am a rank novice in the world of one player. I am a rank novice in the world of select and press start. Okay, let's train on the bike. Sure. Okay. Controller setup, let's see. A accelerates, B brakes, and C calls for a pit stop. I guess I could damage my bike. Let's see. Shift up, shift down. Oh my gosh, I actually got to shift my own bike. I don't have an automatic transmission. Okay. Well, here we go. We're going to be learning. Game options. Weather on, 5 laps. 10, 15, 5, 10, or 15. That's what we get. Okay. Music. Yeah, well, let's do the music on. These are some pretty kicking tunes. Let's go. Okay. Exit to main menu. Let's go ahead and race. European Brands Hatch. Lap. European Brands Hatch. Lap. One lap is 2.599 miles. There has been sunny weather for the last few days leading up to the race, so expect the circuit to be dry. Gearing high or gearing low? I guess the weather would inform your decision on that. I honestly don't know. Honestly, I could just groove out to this song all day. It's pretty good. That rules. Okay. I'm going to say I can gear high. I don't know anything about driving a motorcycle. My dad would probably be embarrassed. Mr. Tree Trunk Neck here would probably be embarrassed also if he knew that I didn't know what to do. I'll just be like, so do you want to gear high or do you want to gear low? Whatever you think. We're gonna gear high. All right. A accelerates. Wow. Okay. Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. Okay. Oh, owie. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like anything happened. I don't think I died, so I think we're good. I'm trying to take the corners reasonably well. Okay, what happened to the music, though? What happened to the rockin' tunes during the... Do I not get a rockin' racing tune? Woo! Okay. What lap is this? This is a long course. I'm in 6th place, apparently. I don't see any other... Yeah, the bike doesn't have a radio. I really cheaped out. So, I thought I could... Okay, we're going along. It's lap 2. Okay. We're in 6th place. I don't know... Okay, the turns are coming a little more easily to me. Okay. Little skitching. Are there multiple? Well, I think I ran into that exact thing last time. Oh, I was in 3rd. Oh, I'm in 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Okay, something happened. I was passed by all the ghost opponents. I don't know how to tell who's in front of me and who's not. Like, am I 6th place or 6th gear? Oh, yeah, there we go. You're probably right. I was gonna say, I don't see any other opponents. What's the problem here? Who am I? Would I be, I guess, competing against a friend? I don't know when I'm... There seems to be at least one other racer on the course. Oh, hey, I'm catching up to somebody. Okay, the presence of another person totally threw me off. I thought I was alone out here on this lonesome highway. That looks like a person. Let's go. Let's go. Bonk. Well, maybe I could have met a person. Maybe I could have made a friend out here today. But I'm too busy running into poles and such. I'm pretty sure I feel like I could probably wipe out if I'm not careful. Didn't hit that one. We're slowly improving. We're slowly, steadily walking fast faces past it. I'm homebound. Oh no, that did say fit. I am among friends. Past you. Haha. Eat it, suckers. Okay. Let's burn rubber. Or let's burn dust. Eat my rubber. Alright. Stay away from the poles. Don't crash into a pole. That's not what pole position means. Woo, woo. Okay. We're kicking. Okay. I'm just kind of keeping the gas on at this point. Okay. Ease it, ease it, ease it. Oh, okay. Okay. It kind of sticks when you hold it in a... Oh, shit. I'm on the grass. I'm on the grass. Wheel into grass. Wheel into grass. Okay. Here we go. So it kind of stays tilted-ish if you leave it in a position. Okay, maybe not. I don't know fully what's happening. I think I might need a little more than this happening in a game to tickle my pickle. Woo! Going on the outside. This lap brought to you by Dunlop. That was always the old joke when we were in grade school. So-and-so had a Dunlop belly. What's that? It's when you're, or no, a Dunlap belly, because it was your belly Dunlapped over your belt. We were mean kids, if you couldn't tell. Kids are cruel. Don't make jokes like that, people. That's not cool. I don't know who I'm competing against or if I'm competing against myself. I see other people on this track, and I'm more than happy to leave them in the dust, but maybe I thought we might spin multiple games today just to see what's up. This course is pretty cool. I see you. I see you there. I see you there. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Dang it. So that was 3 out of 5 laps I ran into that thing. A 40% fail rate. Probably not great. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not make a habit. Okay, this last lap, the weather started getting... That's it. That must be it. The weather started getting... I have dinked that rail almost every time. You're absolutely right. Believe me, I'm the one crashing into it in first person. I know. I know. Okay. While we're taking the air out here, that's probably the only like really difficult turn in the course. Yo. And I guess we'll see what competition look like here in just a second, because I should be coming up on that finish line right about now. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, best. I'm trying to beat the best time, I guess. Oh. I wasn't told how I did. I guess I just get to run the courses? I guess that's cool in its own way. I guess there has been sunny weather for the last few days leading up to the race, so expect the circuit to be dry. You got it. Okay, you just go through them. 1:25.18, I guess, was my best time. So, okay. There's not really much pressure here. I guess the idea is to play this game with a friend. You practice the courses on your own. Then you get 2-player going. Oh, look at that. Look at these backgrounds. This game sure is trying. Look at that. This isn't bad. This is definitely more of a multiplayer experience, though. I'm not really competing against anything here. Except myself and my own, like, best times. Which, you know, is a challenge all its own. But, I mean, I don't see any consequences for anything. Like, why would I ever take a pit stop? I guess I'm in training mode. Never mind. I've realized. I'm not actually racing against anyone. I'm just training on these courses. Okay, well... Okay, I kind of... In a minute, we'll turn off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back on the road. Back on the road there, Buster. Okay, so yeah, in just a minute, I'll reset it. And I will, and I'll play against some actual motorcycle opponents. Here's an actual motorcycle opponent. Suck it, Ralph. That's what I've decided your name is. Yeah, this game isn't so bad. This is kind of cute, actually. I'm here for it. And I like how it's trying with the polygons and the 3D. It runs pretty smooth for a 16-bit system attempting 3D. Like, I mean, it's no FX chip, but... Okay, I like this. That's my best lap up there in the corner. 1:58.54. So a race is about, you know... There we go. Get some practice passing an opponent on the inside. Oh! Left old Mikey in the dust. Ralph, Mikey. I guess I've subconsciously got Ninja Turtles on the brain. It's no... Obviously... Okay, this is just racing. I tend to think of Genesis, like... When I think of motorcycle at Genesis, I think of Road Rash. So I, like, assume every motorcycle game is going to have violence in it. But this is pretty pure racing. DID. That looks familiar. DID. What is that? I think my dad has a DID sticker on his toolbox. Wonder what that stands for. Yeah, that's what that is. Need to see a okay, this is pretty standard. I don't have to like do weird gear shifting or anything, not that I'm aware of. Bye. See you later. Last one of the Silcoline sign is a rotten egg. Okay, I'm not running into anything on this course. This course is actually easier, if anything. Go under the little awning here. The aerodynamic awning, built for speed. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's go. Oh. So yeah, this is the no pressure training mode. Got it. I picked the courses I want to play. Lap 3. Hey, we did slightly better this time. Look at that. Okay. Ooh, that was a cool sound. Maybe there's no music in training mode either. Maybe you don't get the radio when you're training. This is your like average Sunday drive mode. I might have to do some drift tricks on that. I mean, I didn't wreck or anything, but I have a feeling I can go too hard with a turn. I have a feeling I can go like too hard with a turn and like bank a turn too hard and just like eat asphalt. I said asphalt, by the way. Asphalt, you pervs. It's like having a little bee in my ear. Except I'm riding a motorcycle. Yeah, no wonder I haven't needed a pit stop. That'll probably factor in more in an actual championship run. You know. Nice. Okay, yeah, around those turns, like when you're at top gear, yeah, you just float around. My laps are getting slightly better and better every time. They say it's only like 2 minutes a lap, like 156, but it feels like these laps feel really long. Yeah, so you can just kind of, yeah. It'll steer. You don't have to do much button pressing. Like, you don't have to hold anything. That turn is a little scary. But yeah, as long as I, like, push the right amount that I need to, the turns kind of handle themselves. It's really intuitive and kind of well done. Okay, I think we've done enough training. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for our big boy biking event. Oh. Sorry. Sorry there, Pete. He's the king of the Cuban beat. Also does motorcycles in his spare time. Okay, we're gonna make a hard right here. You got. Boom. Just me and my Kawasaki super bike. All right. La da dee, la da da. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Should be coming up on the final lap here. I like the Doppler effect. Did you hear that? Like swoop, 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 swoop. as I pass the poles. Not bad. Da, 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 da. No Lakitu, no green or red shells in this game. I'm pretty disappointed by that. But, you know, they can't all be winners. I mean, we didn't crash into anything, so... Probably should have braked on that turn. Broke. Brooked. Okay, let's go. I'm seeing parts of the road, like, in my periphery, and it feels like maybe if I was looking, there would be certain shortcuts I could take. But that might just be, like, coming off from a pit stop. Okay, after this... Goodbye, loser. After this, we're going to reset and actually do championship mode. And actually take on some real comers. About 30 seconds left on this lap. Plus, I need to take my thumb off the off the gas for a second. It really does do a number on your thumb. And coming in down the stretch. Look at that final lap. Even better. Well, no, not quite. All right. It goes to lap 6. That's cute. Well, I guess if we were doing... Okay, yeah, you just go through... Okay. So we're on training mode. I think we're good. I think we have enough to... Let's see. Wait. I just chose a thing without looking at what I was choosing. My bad. Nice to hear some music again. Okay, change set. Select circuits. We want all of them. Yeah, we're good. Player setup. We are novice. 1 player. Yeah, we're gonna go championship this time. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay. I hereby state that the undersigned hereafter referred to as whatever, some third party, referred to as undersigned third party. First part, although this contract is very hard to read. I'm not sure what I'm signing here. I don't know that I like this. Let's go though. Let's go, I guess. Okay. All right. I'm taking ownership of this Kawasaki Superbike. So if I wreck it, it's my ass, I guess. Let's go. All right. I have a contract. I have endorsements. I'm getting really not to brag, but I'm getting pretty famous out here, folks. I'm a Kawasaki Superbiking son of a gun. I think the controller setup is fine. Game options are fine. Alright, so now we should be able to go. Light showers have hit the circuit. So the surface is wet. However, there has been a break in the clouds and we expect the track to dry during the race. I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to gear high. Let's go. Whee! Okay, so it's going to be a little slicker than usual. Okay, I'm already seeing a difference. Okay, I thought I was in championship mode. I'm responsible for this bike. Oh, yeah, shit. Okay, yeah. I'm going to want to Yeah, I'm going to want to lightly brake on the turns if it's wet out here. Yep. Doinked right into it. Always, always. Nothing seems to be changing here. Well, I still don't feel like I'm racing against anybody, though. Hold up. What options do we actually have to choose to get a real flesh and blood opponent out here? Amateur, maybe amateur. Let's try amateur. Because I didn't want to be in training. So, one player, championship, amateur championship. Yep, let's put the old John Hancock back on it. If I don't see a live opponent, though, I'm going to go play something else. Because that's frankly weirding me out a little. Light showers. There we go, yeah. Maybe let's try gearing low this time. Oh, first pole. First pole I ran it. First pole I saw. I ran into it. Yeah, this is a little wee wonky. Hey, I didn't hit it that time, though. Good for me. So I guess you just go through all these courses, you're just... Whoa, okay. I deserved to hit it that time, but evidently did not. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm, like, competing against. Oh, shit. This time I hit a whole-ass Kawasaki sign. That wet road. It's not, yeah, it's not showing me a position either. Like, what do I actually have to compete in to get my position, like, recognized? Yeah, it's not telling me my position. Oh, I actually got passed this time by somebody. Oh. Probably somebody on a high gear bike who is leaving my butt in the dust. Okay, yeah. Actual opponent, the racing aspect is not so bad. Actual opponents, a little bit hard to come by. Motorcycle racing on the Genesis, not very puzzly. I agree. This is a neat little game. But I think I'm about to spin something else. We may do a twofer today. Yikes. Hey, look who's way out in the grass. It's this guy. Oh, I'm at 16th. Oh, I actually have a position now. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess some time was needed to, determine that position. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Boy, I'm not gonna impress anybody on a Kawasaki Superbike driving like this. Is there anybody out there? Anybody out there wanna lend a brother a hand? Get him out of maybe 16th place. Okay, yeah. Once you actually start playing the game, wow, it's pretty hard. Go figure. This is where I knew I would mess up. You know, that is not how you drift, I don't think. Oh gosh. Oh, we're on lap 3. Oh my god. Maybe it does not... Maybe it doesn't tell you what lap you're in until like the second lap. Whoa, yeah, you just go screaming off the road there. Oh, hey, what? Oh, no. Is that somebody else? Is that first place? Am I getting lapped? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is humiliating. Okay, I'm choosing high gear next time. I don't care. I'll go screaming off the course every turn. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I think I'm getting lapped. Ooh. Ooh, not such a good outlook for old Round the Wheel. Round the Wheel does not refer to motorcycle wheels, evidently. It's gonna be me going around and around that wheel when I topple off. I wish I don't know, I wish I had some like tactile evidence that I was doing bad. Like that I could actually get in a wreck or something. Instead, it just kind of makes this dull, like, boom noise. Like the bell of death. Last lap? What are you talking about? I thought I got 5 laps. Maybe that's just in training. Yeah. Like that turn right there, you just go screaming off. Bike damaged. What? C for a pit stop, right? Well, C when I'm in the neighborhood for a pit stop. Okay, how much? So how much Oh, God. I've run into too many things. Oh, God. I'm bad at motorcycles. No! Yeah, this thing is handling like... well, let's be honest, like shit. Oh, God. Yeah, you know, running into poles, signs, that'll do it. Where's my... Here we go. Pit stop opportunity, pit stop, pit stop, pit stop. Yeah, every turn now is like so hinky. I can tell I've done something to this bike. Well, I am a disgrace to Kawasaki Superbike. I think I'm going to hang my head in shame and say that's it for that. Game over. Oh, I guess everybody else finished the race. Bike damage, game over. Bike damage, game over. Okay, we got Push and Pete. Grid position. Okay. Flying Steve, Push and Pete. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Rocket Ron is the one to beat. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way all those people were all... Okay. So if I mess up my bike... Okay. Okay, this is more like it. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, you want high gear. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I could probably damage my bike by running into people, I imagine. It has like 2 names. There's like Jim Scratchit and like all these others, but... Okay, being on the grass ain't gonna cut it. Hey, but I'm not in 16th place. That's improvement. That's progress. Okay, now I'm in 16th. Okay, I gotta learn how to keep it on the road here. I can at least see my competition. Yeah, the straights are okay. The straights are okay. It's the turns that need work. By the way, the straights are never okay. That was a joke. Oh. Okay. Second lap, and I'm not in last. Hey, we avoided the pole by despawning it. And yet, here I am. Okay, braking also, though, seems to be a ridiculously bad idea. Okay, there's some balance. I'm not good enough to hit that balance here today. But no, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not trying to skid all over the road here, although it did say it was kind of wet. So, no. Okay, I'm sacrificing a lot of my speed to brake and not go crazy on these turns, but I'm just kind of trailing at the back of the pack here. Okay, there we go. No! Nutter butters. And now I'm way in the dust. Yeah, I hit that wall. Hello, David Ray. We spun Kawasaki Superbike Challenge for the Sega Genesis, and I'm not doing great. Oh my god, I'm gonna get my bike damaged again, aren't I? Yeah, glad you can finally join as well. Yeah, we veer way off into the grass, obviously. Okay, you can't really hold gas and brake at the same time. Not that I'm finding. We'll spin something else here in a minute. I am atrocious at this. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm just not very good at it. And let's let some other chaos reign for a little bit. Okay. I think that's a turn where we normally eat it, and we kind of kept it on the road that time. Man, I don't know how I'm not just completely... Okay, it's cleared up. Sunny skies. It's looking a little less drab than it has been. I'm still in 16th. There we go. There we go. Okay. Finally. Fourth lap, I'm learning a few things. I think that's where I normally skid off into the grass, right? Still no music, though. I thought there would be some music in. Okay, you got to know when to brake and when you can kind of take a turn going max speed. Some turns require a hard brake. Like possibly this one. Not even that hard to brake though. Okay. There we go. 14th. Okay. I'm kind of picking up some steam. I'm picking up. Here we go. Yeah, you just want to let off the gas for a little bit. You want to let off the gas just long enough to brake. And then, so that you can make a turn at high gear. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm passing you. I'm passing your mama. I'm passing all of you. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, you just want to apply the smallest bit of brake. Yeah, this is a turn where I've been having a lot of trouble at first. You just want to go enough brake not to slide into oblivion. Okay. I think I'm about ready to pick up a real bike and cruise the strip. Yeah, me too. Let's go. I'll have you know, I can get 12th place or 15th in a Kawasaki Superbike race on Sega Genesis. So I don't care what the licensing agency told you about me. It's all lies. All of it lies. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yo, okay, that was a little reckless there. I think we're at the... Oh, shit. I thought we were at the end of the lap. Resting on my laurels a little too much. 11th place. 11th place. Not last place. Ding. Let's go. So I get 5 points. Best lap roundy with 1:26.38. I'm the only person whose results they keep track of. And best GP, best Grand Prix, roundy, obviously. Best at everything. Best lap, best Grand Prix. I've beaten the game, basically. So let's go. Next, okay, so as long as I don't get last place, hey, write down that password. That's a good Lord. I think I'd rather just save state. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm picking up a little. Let's go. Let's go. Germany, Hockenheim. There's been a lot of rain in the local areas, so make sure you take advantage of the better grip of wet tire. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, we have wet tires selected. Okay, so I'm auto shifting. I can do manual or auto. High gear. Okay, there we go. I got it. We can move around the bike. We can pick some things. The better grip of wet tires. So maybe I won't go sliding off the road like a big old idiot. Okay. Uncle Roundy's picking up some things. He's picking up some knowledge. Boys go to motorcycle college to get more motorcycle knowledge. Girls go to Jupiter to get motorcycle stupider. Isn't that how it used to go? Isn't that how the thing used to work? The old... I don't know. I guess going back to school, I've got all the old schoolyard rhymes coming back to me. By the way, just a little stop in case you're working and you don't know what's going on. I'm around the wheel. I'm got my mouth full. I'm talking with my mouth full like a savage. And you're watching the Round the Wheel Back-to-School Marathon event stream. We're going a little shy of 12 hours today. Oh, God. Well, we will go 12 hours if I don't aspirate on an unchewed piece of pizza crust and die. Oh, God. Okay. Welcome to the Round the Wheel event stream. I'm Round the Wheel. I'm a teacher. I'm a high school teacher. I teach high school English. And Jesus. And I am raising funds to stock up my classroom with new books for my classroom library, new supplies, pens, pencils, notebooks, things that some kids might not be able to afford from time to time. So if you can spare something, if you can spare a little bit of change here and there, that's awesome. But otherwise, just feel free to watch the chaos. We're doing a lot of random stuff. There's an itinerary probably around here somewhere. Yeah, we'll go high auto wet car. Wet. All right, here we go. Okay, I can already feel that the grip is way better. I'm about to get passed by everybody in existence, right? I didn't see anybody this time. Okay. I might start catching up to people, though. We'll see. Oh, yeah. So this makes a difference. Follow the advice that the guy gives you. I don't know who that tree trunk neck is, but he knows a thing or two about motorcycle tires. So we're gonna listen to him. Oh yeah, I'm already controlling like 1,000,000 times better. I should be coming up at any point now. That's a nice long little straight passage. But I don't seem to be running against anybody right now. Oh. Okay. That got a little crazy, but... Okay, are we back to not racing against anybody? I don't know what's happening here. Maybe you do a few laps alone to figure out your starting position in the race with other people. That's possible. Okay. Maybe you do. That's a good point. Maybe that is the case. Because it's not tracking my position right now. Okay, a little bit longer laps on this one. They tend to go a little over 2 minutes rather than under 2. In a lot of games, you can just skip this part to accept starting in last. Not sure about this one. I have continue and quit, it looks like. Whoa. Yeah, those wet tire grips. Holy monkey. Okay, I like it when this game is sunny. I like it when the weather is beautiful in this game. These gray skies, they're pretty darn drab. Okay, this is the big, long, straight run. What? No, I didn't. Position first. I'm currently in first. Is that what position I'll start in? I don't know. Am I doing, like, okay so far? Yeah, some turns you don't have to do a lot of turning on. You can kind of just push the... Whoa, hey. You can just kind of push the direction you want to go, and it'll tilt in that direction around curves. It works pretty well in general. I mean, I guess so far I'm looking to start this race in first. Or I am in first currently, and I'm just that good at leaving everybody in the dust. There's no way. There's no way. This must be a qualifying thing of some kind. No, that's a person. I'm about to lap a person, it looks like. Well, I was. Okay, stop using my brakes. I need to get... kind of need to get back in the habit there. That was a better turn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where do you think you're going, pal? Oh, shit. Okay, I was passed, but I'm still in first. Something is... I don't know. Something feels somewhat hinky. Oh, I think I get it. Like, okay. My position is first, because, oh yeah, I could be passing people right now. Now, if I pass this guy that is coming up in my vision here, who I will never see again, because I made that turn so badly. Maybe I'll catch up to him. Okay, he looks like a little dot in my vision there. Okay, yeah, so right now I'm like primed to start the race in first, I think. And if I pass that guy, then I'll start the race in second because I'll no longer be in first. Or I'll no longer be in 16th or something. This is like the qualifying. Okay, I got you. I think. This is my understanding. That is what is going on here. So if I pass this guy, is it going to say position second? Well, I'll pass this guy someday. No, doesn't say second. How did I not just bang into a pole there? Okay, that is more understandable. Oh no, 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 no. If I damage my bike too much, that's game over. Okay, well I didn't hit anything, so that's ideal. And the handling gets markedly worse when you damage your bike. I have hit too many things too many times here. Oh, mercy. It did say last lap, did it not, though? Okay, that's not how you make turns, though. Yeah, so like really shallow turns like that, you can just tap a little bit. Okay, I'm not trying to come to a complete stop when I turn. That is not the intention. Okay, it looks like I might make it out of here, though. My bike may be damaged, but I think I still qualify to race on this course. think if I'm understanding correctly, this is kind of a qualifying deal. Honk, 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 honk. Okay, hit in. So grid position. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll be in first place there because I got a good lap or something. I had the best lap time, so I'll be in first. All right, so yeah, high gear, auto, wet tires. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, this is the actual race. So here we go. All right, all right. Oh, and Roundy pulls out to a commanding lack of lead. Okay, I don't want to damage my bike too much. I'm in 10th, though. I'm only in 10th right now, so... That's better than we did. So, I had the best qualifying lap. Okay, so that's why I'm at the front of the pack. Got it. You have the one... You have the one race that qualifies you. Okay, a few people have pulled ahead of me here. A lot of people have pulled ahead of me, actually. Okay, I'm staring down the barrel of that last place. We don't want that. Okay, we don't want to get greedy either. Ooh, did you see that cut? Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow. Gonna get on my quagmire. Ow. All right. Quagmire Kawasaki Superbike Challenge. All right. Okay. Okay, looks like we got a race on our hands, folks. Let's go. Pass on the outside. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, yeah, okay, and then I lost all my lead. Fabulous. Okay, you just want to let off the gas on those turns, it looks like. Not... Okay, that's how I'm going to be doing all that nice, lovely drifting, probably. I have not come even close to damaging my bike yet, though. But those wet tires, they seem like they were a good idea. Let's just take off the gas when we have a crazy turn. Instead of braking. Yeah, that's working. That's working. Okay. Okay. Roundy's getting good at the Superbike. He's in 7th. That's a single-digit place. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. We're coming up on... I think I got Rocket Ron in my sights. Okay. 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 I think I'm learning. I think learning is happening. I think new neural pathways are forming. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't lose too much there. I just took off the gas to do that turn. Okay, I got these guys in my sights. This is doable. We still got 3 laps. There is no reason we cannot got this. Okay, maybe if we go on the grass too much, that might be a reason to not got this. But we're doing better than we have. Okay. They don't know the tricks. They don't know the tricks on the shallow curves like I do. Oh. Nope, in the grass, bumping. We're 8th. We don't want to run into people too much either. Do not want to damage the bike. Okay, I'm losing a lot of my lead here. But I'm understanding better how to play the game now. Okay, we're gonna have to make some dirty moves every now and then. The moves that... Oh yeah, pass it on the inside. Well tried. Okay, 7th place, still 7th place. It's looking pretty solid. No! Awful, awful. Okay. First wreck all race, and it really cost us. Oh god, that's gonna put us in 16. Ah, man. We were doing so good for a while there. I'm still not in last somehow. Okay, it's gonna take... Yeah, this is a pretty unforgiving little superbike rally here. Okay, we're recovering some. I don't know that we're going to get near where we were, but... Okay, we don't want to run into the big blue cube. That would be a disaster. Let's get on the inside of the turn here. That way we can pass people. Maybe get some position back. Lose some position, gain some position. That's how it goes. And you know what they say, though. Slow and steady wins the race. Look at me over here sounding like Marge fucking Simpson. If racing for fun is lame, then I guess I'm just a big lame. Whoa. Got a little sloppy there. Stay on the inside. Stay on the inside of the turns. Okay. We got some of our position back. These first few turns here are... Yeah. Yeah! Don't run into the poles. No! No! Damn it! Ah! At least I'm not, you know, whoever is 16th. Whoever's in 16th, I mean... I've done really bad in some of these races, and I haven't gotten close to 16th. That must be like Glass Joe riding a turtle or something. Whoa! Hey, hello, how are you? Oh, whoa! Oh, God, a wall. A wall is a pretty good way to get damaged. Okay, I'm in 15th, though. 16th place guy must really suck, unless there is no 16th place. Somebody, oh, you know what? I bet somebody would have got knocked out at that point. So I'm probably in last place right now. Oh, yeah, whoever's in 16th place got eliminated. Because I got game over for getting 16th place earlier. Oh, I see, I'm understanding. I have to eliminate these nerds from contention. Okay. Okay, that's a turn you gotta probably... Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not trying to come to a complete stop in the middle of the highway here. I would send somebody flying. Okay, as long as I'm not 15th place, I think I'm in contention, at least. Yeah, the lack of music other than the menus it makes me kind of sad. No! Damn it! Okay. Yeah, I think 15th is last place at this point. Last lap of Reno. Pit in. Oh, my bike's not damaged, I can tell you that much. I don't know where to make a pit stop at, though. If I'm being honest with you. No, we're not going to win races by stopping the bike. Okay, we got to win. Come on. Win this one for all the Roundy fans out there. Win this one for all the subscribers on YouTube. Win this one for all the followers on Twitch. Do it for them, Roundy. Ignore the pit stop calls. Turn off your targeting monitor, Luke. Okay, I probably made that better than before. I wasn't standing a chance of hitting the blue cubes that time. Win it for Melinda from Chip's Challenge. Yeah. This is Chip. He's on a bike right now. It's Chip McCallahan doing the Kawasaki Superbike Challenge. A little bit of an unusual activity for him, but, you know, Melinda kind of peer pressured him into it, and he's doing it. He may not be the smartest, he may not be the best, but by God, we're doing it for Melinda from Chip's Challenge. We're doing it for Peach. We're doing it for Princess Float Wario. We're doing it for all those Lemmings I disappointed when we were playing Integral Lemmings. We're doing it for Black Samus. We're doing it for all of them. This is for you guys. Kawasaki Superbike! 8th place. I'll take it. We couldn't get last place. We couldn't do it. See Roundy on his Kawasaki bike? Easy. Easy. 8th place. 8 points. 8 points in the club rally. We're not catching up to Pierre Fox anytime soon. Does Pierre Fox get all the babes? All the drugs? Sure. We're not in it for the babes and the drugs. We're in it for the helping Roundy students. That's what we're in it here for. I gotta get up and stretch a little. Okay. I'm probably going to take a break right about now. We'll start our next bit just the slightest touch early. I think that was a fun little run though. I think that one went well. I think that did not go as poorly as it could have for a sports game anyway. Roundy plays sports? What is that? No, I at least know what sports are. You're not going to catch me using the word sports ball anytime soon out here. But sports are just another extension, excuse me, of nerddom. They've got their own things. They've got their own statistics. They've got their own, you know, their own was-its, who's-its, how do you do's. So, coming up next, we're going to be doing a Star Trek block. You know me, Round the Wheel, big Star Trek fan. I also review Star Trek novels at deepspacespines.com. I get out about one review a month these days, but I'm still cracking along on that. Reading some Dominion War stuff right now. But when we come back, we're going to do Star Trek 25th Anniversary. It is a game people have asked me to play on the internet for a very, 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 very long time. Probably ever since I did, probably ever since I did Judgment Rights way back in the day. 25th anniversary is a little hinkier and a little crustier, but it's still good and it deserves to be shown. We're not going to play the whole thing. We'll probably play through at least the first mission. Get the last of my caffeine there. And then we're going to, but first, before we play, we're going to crack some trading cards here. Some Skybox trading cards. Well, some of these are Skybox. Some of them are just Paramount. The Skybox ones are these. They are from Star Trek The Next Generation Season 5. And then we've got some Series 2 Star Trek 25th Anniversary from 1991. And we'll open those last so that they segue right into the game. So I had fun on the Genesis block. That was not the worst game we could have pulled, not by a long shot. But I see it does take a kind of technical hand. So we're going to go ahead and call the Genesis block there. We're going to take a quick about 5-minute break or so. Everybody just hang tight. We're doing great out there right now. We'll be right back in just a little bit. And I'm going to go up, stretch, rub my tailbone a little bit because it's hurting from all this sitting. Standing up all day ain't easy, but neither is sitting all day, folks. So we're going to go ahead and take a short break. And then we will be right back with more Round the Wheel Marathon event stream. So I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes or so. Everybody just hang tight. We will be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Let's go ahead and... Is that the Super Mario World version of... No, for some reason I think I had a Super Mario World custom version of Barrel Volcano on my playlist at one point. That was weird. But we're going to go ahead. We're going to go full camera here for a second. No, well... yeah. Let's do that, and then let's take the filter off for a second. Okay. So, yeah, there it is. Round the Wheel Back-to-School Marathon donation. Links are below. If you want to donate, you can. If you don't, if you just want to hang out and watch things, that's cool too. In fact, one of the things I'll probably be able to get now is a document camera, so that it's easier to show off things like this when I'm not using it in my classroom. So we're gonna do the Star Trek segment now. Star Trek is one of my big pop culture loves, and I got these packs. I have 4 packs of trading cards here that are probably not worth a whole lot. My brother got them for me about 4 years ago. About 4 years ago, he got these at the mall near here, and he picked up these Star Trek packs. He's like, I thought you'd like these. And I was like, yeah, I do like these. 2 of them are from Season 5, 1991 and 1992, of Next Generation. 2 of the packs are from that, and 2 of the packs are from Star Trek 25th Anniversary, 1991. This is Series 2, so I don't know. So we're going to have some Next Generation, we're going to have some, and I have had these for years. I have had these for years hanging on to these, and I have never known what to do with them. So I think this is the occasion that they were being saved for. So we're going to do it now. We're going to open these packs. We're going to see what these cards have to tell us about Star Trek. It's going to be a good time. And then we're going to play some 25th Anniversary. Do that until about 6:30 or so. And then it's going to be dinner time, folks. You're in for a treat. You are going to watch Roundy stuff. So, if that's something you like. If that's something you like too. So, here we go. I've had these for years, and now we're going to see what's inside them. There are 8 cards apiece in here. There was also a Star Trek collectible card game, but I was never really into it. It was not, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Okay. So we have these trading cards here. Ooh, hey. Season 5. You don't get much better than the Inner Light. One of the absolute most classic episodes in all of Star Trek. Episode 129. The Inner Light. Oh, these are a bit on the stuck together side. So, ooh, yeah. You hear that? Hear that? Hear that trading card ASMR? Captain's Log, Stardate 45944.1. We are en route to Starbase 218. After a... What's up? Hey, baby, what's up? Okay. After a magnetic wave survey of the Parvenium sector. What up?
I just need to use the bathroom. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, you're fine. Hold on. Let me turn off the camera until you get in there. You don't want to be seen. You don't want to be seen, I'm assuming?
No.
1 second, folks. All right, go, baby.
I'll knock when I'm ready to come out.
No worries. All right. So, yeah, Picard, Picard having he died. He died and he lived a whole other life there. And you can see the residue kind of from where it stuck together. It's kind of in the middle of the card there. Right near Picard's chin. There's the residue of where it got sticky. Oh, and there's residue all over this card. A much less beloved episode, The Game. The one where Picard had those goggles put on his face, and then Wesley Crusher and Ashley Judd had to save the day. It's a goofy episode. They got that new card smell? Kinda after all these years. They actually do. We got The Game. Commander Riker has rejoined the USS Enterprise from Risa, And we are, of course, Riker went to Risa. And we are headed towards an uncharted area called the Phoenix Cluster. And yeah, gets the goggles put on his face. Here's a trading card of who is this? This is, oh, that's Picard as a Romulan. That's right. That's the one where he disguised himself as a Romulan. Which episode was that? Let's see. USS Enterprise is sent to investigate. Is that Ensign Rowe? There's a couple different star dates on here. But that's Picard as a Romulan. Oh, Lord. Time Zero Part 1. with one of the worst Mark Twain impressionists ever. Time Zero. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. These cards cannot be unwrapped. Nevertheless, the deed is done. All right. Oh, here's another card from Disaster. Perhaps not coincidentally, that's the episode where Counselor Troy was in command on the bridge. That's kind of unfortunate. That episode is called Disaster. And there's just stuff going on all over. That's what I remember that episode most for. And just a little character card here of everybody's favorite Elorian, Guinan. Nice little Whoopi Goldberg there. Guinan was understandably reluctant to greet the young Borg crash survivor brought on board the USS Enterprise on stardate 45854.2. His race was responsible for almost completely annihilating her people. After speaking to the young Borg named Hugh, Guinan could see that he was no longer like the other Borg. He was an individual, he was lonely, and she actually had sympathy for him. The Borg named Hugh, I believe. And we got a piece from the season premiere of season 5, Redemption 2. That's a Klingon of some sort. Ready to come out? Okay, 1 second. Boop. We'll keep looking at cards in a second. Boy, that's an intense data face right there. Love you too, baby. We all love Mrs. Wheel. There's not a person alive that don't. And if they don't like her, they're wrong. Redemption 2 aired the week of September 23rd, 1991. Roundy was just weeks away from his 7th birthday on that day. And then the last card in the set, Silicon Avatar. That's the one with the crystal entity. And that one really jerk-ass lady ends up destroying it. We have notified Starfleet our intention to pursue and investigate the crystalline entity. To that end, we have been joined by Dr. Golly, man. You can tell Uncle Roundy's getting old. He's like, Dr. Keela Mar, I think, is what it says. God, look at me. I look so old, just like, Dr. Mar, I think it says. God. The old vision, everything's going. My vision will actually go eventually. And sooner rather than later. I was told during a vision test once that that I was born with cataracts and I just learned to see around them. And that my vision, the person who told me that suspects that my vision will start really going about the time I turn 60. So I got about 20 years of gameplay left in me. All right, let's get through this pack pretty quick. I can see this is taking 5 packs or 5 minutes a pack or so, 5 to 10, and that is not ideal. People who crack magic packs online, they can rip through those things like nobody's business. Let's hope we don't get any duplicates here. Here we go, Ensign Rowe, her introduction. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Ensign Rowe. I can't tell if that's card residue on that guy's face or if it's just disfigured. I think it's disfigured. But that's Ensign Rowe there in the background. Yeah, crispy cards. Crispy old cards. Ro Laren, everybody's favorite. Another card from the game, but it's not a repeat. That's just the lady who introduced the game to Riker, and by proxy, the rest of the Enterprise. Commander Riker's innocuous game was actually an insidious attempt to take over the minds of my crew by a race known as the Qatarians. That's what we're going to guess that says. We got some kind of thing here. Check it out. Check out that computer pattern. That's from The First Duty. That's actually, ooh, that's a Corvold Starburst. That's what that is. The First Duty is actually one of my favorite episodes. What is the speech Picard gives Wesley? It is the duty of every Starfleet officer to tell the truth. Something like that. Whether scientific truth or historical truth or personal truth, it is the guiding principle of Starfleet in space. And if you can't find it in yourself to tell that truth, you don't deserve to wear that uniform. Something like that. It's in the, I have a thing on here. Hold up. Where's my music files? It's in the Picard song. I should have some music on here. As a matter of fact, I need to get my controller unplugged because we're going to need to get this ready for Star Trek 25th anniversary. It's actually on my external hard drive. Shoot, what is that? What is that speech? I know I have it on here somewhere. Let's go. Music, where is it? Adam Ragusia's Dark Materia. Oh, maybe I don't have it on here. Well, it's definitely on my... Okay, I gotta go play it. The Picard song, yeah, it's in the Picard song. Let me just go play that real quick. Dark Materia Picard song. I don't think this is copyrighted. I don't think this will hurt the stream any. But let me get into this.
Here's to the finest crew in Starfleet. Engage.
I think it's this first bit that comes up. This is in slightly remixed form, obviously.
Make it so. Make it so.
YTMND. Is to the truth. Scientific truth, or historic truth, or personal truth is the guiding principle of Starfleet space. You don't deserve to wear that uniform.
This is becoming a speech.
You're the captain, sir. You're entitled.
I'm entitled to ramble on about something everybody knows. Anyway, good song. Good song. It is on YouTube to this day. I did not go to YTMND to find that, but yeah, it's actually kind of important that we have that up there because we're going to need to be digging into that hard drive for, purposes. So actually, no, it just needs to be plugged in. It doesn't matter otherwise. But yeah, that's a Corvold Starburst from the First Duty. The illegal maneuver that they performed that got one of their pod mates killed. And kind of started Wesley getting off of the Academy Boy Genius track. The Perfect Mate with guest star Famke Janssen. And yeah, if you saw... That's the one where, like, she passes by and Riker's like, if anybody needs me, I'll be in bunk 2. Doing what, Riker? Off. That's what they mean. Yes, featuring the actor for Tom Paris. Nick Locarno was supposed to be in Voyager, but they would have had to pay the episode writer rights to the character every single time they showed Tom Paris, and they couldn't afford that, so they just made a new character that was basically Tom Paris. Ethics. I choose business ethics. That's the episode where the barrel falls on Worf, and he's like, a barrel fell on me. This is embarrassing. I want to die. Please do the suicide ritual with me, Riker. Goofy. Oh, this card has a nice little gold stamp emblem on it. It's a Guinan and Ro Sitting at a table, getting along. Oh, I wonder if there's anything special about it being gold emblem stamped. I should look that up. When Ensign Roland was assigned to the USS Enterprise, she had few friends and many detractors. Guinan looked beyond Ro's outwardly abrasive demeanor and quickly established a friendship with her. Ro was always straightforward with her feelings, and Guinan, of course, always listened. We got a lot of Guinan and Ro cards, but they were pretty big. They did figure pretty heavily into Season 5. And then we got the Masterpiece Society. I forget what that one is about. Captain's Log Supplemental, we have successfully diverted the stellar core fragment. The shield reinforcements held, allowing the colony to withstand it with minimal damage. We are now faced with a new dilemma. A number of the colonists would like to leave with us. If we accept them, we would jeopardize the entire balance of the colony. After much discussion, we have decided to leave the colonists. If in 6 months they are still seeking asylum, it will be reconsidered then. Cool. I don't remember a damn thing about that episode. Yeah, sup, Roundy. Star Trek cards. Not just any cards. Star Trek cards. Violations. Not to be confused with a Voyager novel with the same name. Medical log. Stardate 45431.7. Commander Riker is the second officer who has fallen into an unexplained coma. I have examined the Ulians and have ruled out the possibility that they carry a harmful organism. I have also scanned Keiko O'Brien, the only person on board to undergo a memory probe by the Ulians, but she showed no signs of damage from the experience. Well, thank God. So that's all the Star Trek cards we got, and one of them had a pretty emblem on them. I'm going to call that our rare. All these cards, and only this one, had a pretty com badge symbol in the corner. And it had two of the coolest characters on it, Guinan and Ro. That's a cool card. I like it. On to the Star Trek 25th anniversary cards, and then we'll actually play the game. Let's go ahead and get these open. There are 12 cards in here a piece. Oh, wait a minute. Star Trek 25th anniversary. Well, I guess it does cover 25 years of the franchise because there's a Next Generation card. The dress uniform. The dreaded dress uniform. They hated wearing those things. The TNG ones were especially stiff. When Captain Picard and his senior officers were seen in their distinctive dress uniform with its long greatcoat, gold braiding, and understated rank insignia, it's an important reminder that the mission of the USS Enterprise is primarily exploration, science, and diplomacy, and that its senior officers often function as emissaries for the Federation. The officers understand that their negotiating skills are more important in crisis resolution. It says crises resolution. Than advanced weaponry and power. The starship not only ferries diplomats and dignitaries, they can write. That's a pretty big paragraph to write about. A thing. Dr. Kate Pulaski, an underrated doctor. More interesting character in one season than Dr. Crusher was in all 6, in my opinion. But yeah. Dr. Pulaski, season 2 doctor, when Gates McFadden left the show because the writers were being super misogynist to her. And an underappreciated character in a lot of ways. This is Riker and Data. Data is the pale one. Riker is the one with the beard. Is this a particular episode? No, it's just talking about how they interact in away teams in general. These cards are not quite as interesting as the... they should not have had her spar with Data. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing with Pulaski. They shouldn't have had her go up because they were trying to create... What they were trying to do was create a Spock and McCoy 2.0 kind of dynamic. But the thing is that Spock could give as good as he got. Like, he had a human side and he could go back and forth with Dr. McCoy. Data could not do that. Data was just a guileless android. And so when Pulaski would do McCoy stuff on Data, it just made her look like a bitch. So, yes, crises is the plural of crisis in English. In American English, at least. I think you can say crises. I think you could say crises, but crises isn't acceptable as well. Here are the forward stations of the main bridge. And there's Worf in his 60s ass gold lame sash. And That's season 1 uniforms when they were lieutenant junior grade, Geordi and Worf. You know, for Star Trek 25th anniversary, I sure expected a lot more TOS stuff to be in here. This was a pretty okay season 1 episode, The Ensigns of Command. It may have been early season 2. Worf loved macrame and war. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with this. What are they showing off here? I guess. Oh, that's the view from behind in tactical. I thought there was just a really weird slanted part of the bridge that they never used. It was a 24th century poet who first called it Technology Unchained, a form of progress where the use of technology centers on improving the quality of life, not the quality of technology. Boy, relevant message for today. While the USS Enterprise NCC 1701D is a superb technological achievement, gone are the cluttered instrumentation and metallic sterility of yesteryear. We still have carpet on starships, though. Not the move, I don't think. The ship is designed to be home in a very literal sense to more than 1,000 persons. So yeah, it's just talking about how they try to make it a little homey. Ooh, hey, so we were talking about Susie Plaxton yesterday. Check it out. Hot Mama Kalar. Probably the hottest Klingon that ever cleaned on. You know what? No. I'd argue it. Yeah, there she is. That's right. Me and Piranha were talking Kalar yesterday. Kalar. Yeah, Susie Plaxton. Hello, Zamon. How's it going? We're showing off the trading cards right now. No, stop it. The sisters were not hotter. Although, you know who I would argue was hotter? Grilka from Deep Space Nine. The one that Quark fought for. They were in both. Here we go. Menage a Troy with the bronzest looking Ferengi I've ever seen in my life. Menage a Troy. Which one is that? That's a lot of paragraph that I ain't reading. Yeah, with the boob window. You know it. The boob sisters. Right. Of course. 100%. Yesterday's Enterprise, the one where Tasha Yar came back and she had a better haircut than in season 1. That's an interesting, which had the Enterprise C. Watch out, it's a booby trap. You just got booby trapped by Lieutenant Geordi LaForge, Lieutenant Commander. Which one is that? Booby trap? Probably involved a booby trap of some kind. Hey, check it out. Mr. Hom. I was just thinking about Carol Stroiken the other day, as I randomly do sometimes. That's 2 Luoxana cards in one pack. And of course, the mission continues. Look at that. Is that card number 1? That is card number 250. These were all next generation cards. I'm a little surprised. It does say Series 2, though. Wait, was the pink one? Oh, the pink one is for next generation. I can't read. That was a next generation pack. The next ones are going to be original series. But the mission continues, and I guess they fired Dr. Crusher because, once again, there's Pulaski up in the upper right-hand corner. I like Grilka. Grilka has personality. She has personality coming out the eyeballs. Okay, let's get through these, and then let's play some dang ol'. All right, these packs open like really nicely. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at it. It's everyone's favorite sex trafficker. Fictional. Harcourt Fenton, Harry Mudd. There he is, right there. Harry Mudd. Captain Kirk. That's not how you should treat guests aboard your ship. Good Lord. Okay. What is this? A TV credit card. So we got some, oh man. Get ready for excitement. Writing credits. The Trouble with Tribbles. Great episode, actually. There are so many episodes where Wesley almost leaves. I almost said wepisodes. That's a Wesley episode. They're called wepisodes. The Man, DeForest Kelly. Unfortunately, not shown in Star Trek Motion Picture Disco Medallion outfit. But yeah, there's Dr. McCoy, DeForest Kelly. Awesome, awesome. We've got, okay, these cards are way cooler. We've got the Vulcan Lyrette, the little guitar that Spock plays sometimes, that weird shaped thing. And the children shell lead. They don't look like children to me. Despite their scientist parents' mass suicides, the children of the Starnes expedition to Triacus are alive and well when found by the USS Enterprise. Silent about their parents' fate, the children chant to invoke Gorgon, their friendly angel, who takes them to the starship to a planet. He orders them to take the starship to a planet he can control. Manipulating the crew by manifesting their deepest fears and garbling Captain Kirk's orders, the children take over the ship. But Kirk exposes Gorgon with a tricorder tape, first showing the children playing with their parents, then showing their dead parents' graves. I haven't seen this in a long time. This is dark. Faced with their loss, the children see Gorgon's true evil nature. Without their support, the raving entity fades into non-existence, and the grieving children are taken to Starbase 4 for therapy and new families. It probably plays out a lot different, but dear God. Return to Tomorrow. There's Shatner doing a classic bit of overacting right there. I can't move. Yeah, therapy first, then new family. The order of operations is important there. The human minds are safely... Captain Kirk, McCoy, and Dr. Ann Mulhall temporarily trade places with Sargon, his wife Thalassa, and Henoch. Entities of thought wishing to borrow physical bodies to build android bodies to house their minds. So, you know, just some bodies on loan for a minute. You know how it goes. Nice little picture of the science insignia there. I like that. That's nice and clear and crisp. That's a transporter room. If you've never seen a transporter room before. Transporter rooms, they are a thing in Star Trek. The Cloud Minders, that was one of those weird ass season 3 episodes that kind of went nowhere. I wish we could get a for the world is hollow and I have touched the sky. That's a cool one. That's a long title. It's a mouthful. Some of these I don't remember too well. But Obsession. There's a continuation of Obsession and Judgment Rights. But we're gonna look at Elan of Troyes first. Troyes, Elan of Troyes. Actually, is that who I think maybe Diana Muldaur is in that episode, who played Dr. Pulaski in season 2 of Star Trek Next Generation. We're through the looking glass, people. Speaking of being through the looking glass, there's the last card, Obsession, where a bunch of red shirts get eaten by a cloud. Those were cool. I could spend probably a little more time looking at those are the trading cards. They're finally cracked. I've had those for years. And we are just now cracking those. But we're going to be cracking something else now. Let's go ahead and get our DOS box on and let's go live to the scene. Let's go. Here we are. Oh, hey. I need to maybe turn that back on. Filters. I have had to go kind of back and forth with this all day. It's been ever so slightly annoying. But you know, the price of fame, I guess. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go ahead and let's mount her up. Mount C as D drive, C, CD / ST25, and then Star Trek. Let's go. All right. And this is the DOS version, so no voice acting. That is how I prefer my Star Trek games, without the voice acting. It does. It looks so real. Seek out new life and new civilizations. To boldly go where no one has gone before. Star Trek 25th anniversary. Can I do an impression of William Shatner? Not one that isn't like totally soaked in parody. I mean, I can do the usual William Shatner. And whoa, the chat box widget made a hash out of what you said there. No, it didn't. I'm just looking at something else. Demon World. Demon World is the first mission. We get launched right into it. All right, here we go. Though the Enterprise's primary mission is peaceful exploration, the galaxy holds many surprises. To be prepared, we are conducting a mock battle with the USS Republic. Weapons will be set to minimal strength, and the ship's computers will simulate damage. Captain Patterson reports the Republic is in position and ready to begin. Now in 25th anniversary, there's a lot more space combat than there is in Judgment Rights, and it is necessary to succeeding in this game. In fact, I read something very interesting the other day, and I don't know if this is true or not, but while I was, looking for a copy of this game that wasn't CD-ROM enhanced with voice acting and everything, because I don't want that in my Judgment Anniversary 25th Rights game, I actually read in passing that the commendation points that you get on a mission, if you do better, the better you do in the missions, the better you do in space combat. I don't know if that's true or not, but I would be really interested to know, because there is one space battle in this game. And if you're watching and you have played this game before, you know exactly the space battle I'm talking about. Hard as bananas. I have never beaten it. Never. I have never beaten this game because I have never beaten the final space combat mission. Which is versus Burdell, who is the bad guy in the first episode of season. Against the Death Star, yeah. Yeah, it seems kind of unrelated. Yeah, you can see the devs arguing it, like you did bad on the mission, so morale is low, so your crew sucks at combat now. Yeah, kind of a tit for tat sort of thing. Yeah, I agree. It could be. You could see that sort of thing happening, I think. Let's see. Has anything happened in the meantime? We spent a long time cracking trading cards. Have we gotten any other? Okay, that's a school thing. All right, we're still doing good. This is still a donation stream. If you would like to donate anything to my classroom, this is the Round the Wheel Back-to-School event stream, as it says right below you here. If you have something to spare, I would appreciate it, but if you don't, sit back and enjoy the Star Trek that we are playing right now. We're going to go ahead, we're going to do our ready to begin. Arming weapons and raising shields. We press W to arm weapons, we press S to raise shields, and you can go from warp 0 to 9 with the number keys. I usually go to warp 5. Just to keep it pretty cool. Okay. Okay. I don't think he sees us coming right now. Boom. Okay. Okay, he's a little bit fast at the moment. I like this little medley that plays during these things. Right click is photon torpedoes, left click is phasers. Whoa. Okay. Okay, we're getting the snot beat out of us, and I don't even see the... Oh, God. Aw, man. We lost the space combat. I wonder if that has anything to do with our mission score. It's just a practice one. It doesn't matter, but future ones do. So, if we start getting shot out of nowhere... Jim, the Enterprise is ordered to travel to Pollux 5. The natives report that alien life forms have been attacking the settlers near a mine at Mount Ideal. You are to report to the High Prelate of the colony. The settlers are members of the Acolytes of the Star Sect. The descriptions of the attackers vary, but all say that the attackers resemble creatures from many Earth religions known as demons. Oh, Lord. Parada. For shame. That's terrible. By which I mean it's great. Yeah, how can anything be wrong at idyllic Mount Ideal? Starfleet wants you to determine the nature of these creatures and to resolve the situation without bringing harm to the colonists. Starfleet, out. Okay, so we have to go to our navigation screen. Pollux is over here, I believe. If I can pick any two for my Star Trek crew, who am I picking for my ship? Ooh. You'll have to give me more time to think about that one. Probably... Any two on my Star Trek crew. Who am I picking for my ship? I can only pick two Star Trek characters for my Star Trek crew. It's just me and two others. Now, if I could pack out the bridge, that's a little more interesting exercise. I think I'm taking, right now, just off top of my head, Spock and Cisco. Wesley and second Wesley. Shut the fuck up, King Cool. Second Wesley. You silly goose. Man, look at that 286 DOS chugging. Entering standard orbit. And in Judgment Rights, you can push B to beam down. But here you have to actually... let's see. Pollux 5 has recently emerged from an ice age, sir. It's spring at the moment. Cool, but tolerable. Sensors indicate previously documented flora and fauna. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual, eh? Well, let's go down and have... Oops. Wrong thing. Let's go down. Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the con. And in this game, there is no variety of parties. Tuvix and Neelix for you. Tuvix. Like the combined Tuvok, Neelix, and Neelix. How are you going to get that one working? We are honored at your presence and hope you'll find peace here in our haven. Captain, the flora on this planet is very interesting. I wonder how useful they may be for medicinal purposes. Boy, wouldn't that be nice. So... Come on, Bones. The cold will improve your circulation. Some people get too much circulation. And a lot of areas in this game don't have music. This is a very quiet Star Trek game. As opposed to Judgment Rights, which had music in just about every area. Doctor, you need to investigate the possibility of disease, mental or physical, among these people before we go chasing up the mountains. Prelate Angiven, may we see those who have encountered the demons. They are already gathered in the chapel and cooperate in any way with you. First door on my right. Never seen snow. Would you like to build a snowman, Mr. Ensign? Maybe later. Maybe later. Captain, demons and supernatural creatures are, almost by definition, illogical. Yet it is evident that these people believe what they have seen. Barring illness or mass hysteria, I agree that a real problem seems to exist. Okay. L for look. Read this sign. All mining equipment use this road. Let's talk to old guy here. I am Captain James T. Kirk of the USS Enterprise. We have received word that alien life forms are creating problems at your mining facilities in Ideal Mountain. Tell me more. Nice. Sensible. Most high, prelate, and given, I am honored to meet you. I consider it my divine duty to assist you in any way possible with the spawn of the devil. Okay, that's a little, been seeing ghosts and bogeymen, eh? I find that a little hard to believe. Okay, we could go Reddit atheist route if we wanted. Let's just go, this is pretty sensible right here. We will respect their beliefs. We have encountered what we believe are demons at Ideal Mountain, creatures surely emerging from the very gates of hell. Our God would not test us thus without reason. So we believe your might and insight are our God's method to help us discover what is going on. Any hard data? Demons, gates of hell, get real, man. This is the 23rd century. I mean, you could do that. I mean, but it seems very obvious that's going to lower your mission score. A skeptic would consider everything merely anecdotal or unproven. My people will gladly tell you their own stories, so you need not hear a secondhand through me. You're wasting the time of a starship capable of sterilizing this planet on campfire stories? No wonder you were dumped out here in the middle of nowhere. Man, this must be really tempting to use some of these choices. I could never. I'm too much of a... I'm a good boy. I could never. I'm a rule-following weenie baby sissy pants. What can you tell me about the mine itself? The area is exceptionally stable tectonically and easy for our machinery to work in, praise God. We've mined for hafnium and a variety of useful trace elements. The deeper we dig, however, the more anomalous the variety of minerals seems to be. Our Ignatia, Brother Stephen, has his own theories about why this might be. Either way, the anomalies inspired Brother Kandri to conduct studies inside the mine. Yesterday, he reported discovering a strange door, a gate to hell surely, for the demons caused a cave-in immediately. Kandri was trapped, unconscious, and the demons prevent us from rescuing him. We can only hope he is still alive. Thank you for your courtesy, Kirk. May you receive the guidance and protection of our God as you complete this divine mission. Boy, sure wish somebody had given me God's blessing when I was playing like a Sierra game or something. Alright, we got people around. What's going on? I am worried about Brother Chubb. Can you examine him, Doctor? I will do so. He is too busy consoling the wounded man. When I was a kid, I could not understand why this guy's legs looked like this. Why they were bowed back like this. And it's only like now, as like somebody actually paying attention to Star Trek, that I realize, oh, he's a Tellarite. He's supposed to be kind of like, he's got cloven hooves for feet. He's got that kind of pig snout. They are too busy consoling the wounded man. Is that Donald Trump? Which one? Right here? Yeah, he does kind of stand like that, doesn't he? He does. He stands exactly like he does. He's got that kind of endomorphic where he's like I'm not standing up to demonstrate. I'm standing up to get my underwear out of my grundle. Didn't I receive God's blessing in King Arthur's quest for the Holy Grail? Perhaps. Let's see. This man is in no condition to talk. What are you talking about? I wouldn't want to put it off for too long. Spock, what about you? Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's use the medical tricorder. Jim, this man has suffered severe physical injuries to his head and arm. The wounds have been adequately cared for. However, he has developed the Nugirane infection. If not treated swiftly, the effects can be fatal. The infection can normally be treated with hypoditoxin, but there's none on the Enterprise. I may be of some assistance. The Loraxian berry grows near the mouth of the cave. If I could acquire it, I would be able to synthesize the hypoditoxin from the berry. Unfortunately, the demons prevent us from approaching the cave entrance. Perhaps you could retrieve it for me. You see Donald Trump, Luigi, Aquaman, and the mouse. Man. Okay. Alright, can we maybe give him a little... Okay, fine. Well, the berries are just right up the road, so it's fine. But you know what? He's not feeling so bad that we don't have time to jerk around in this museum real quick. Let's see. Does anybody talk when we come in here? I wonder if any of this stuff might be useful. What happens next? Nice. Everybody likes this place. This study represents a man with a keen mind, Captain. To judge by what I see, there is little which does not interest him. The equipment is antiquated, but practical. An RTW 4 molecular synthesizer, a museum piece in perfect working order. A collection of small items of no evident value. Oh, really? Okay. Don't you ever wish that time was event-driven rather than progressing linearly? That would be awesome. Nothing to report there. A vintage 801286 in the mid-21st century. It is a fine museum piece. None of the compounds would explain the sightings. A glass-fronted display. We're going to be taking stuff out of this display case later. A glass-fronted display of mineral specimens, including a meteorite, a few fossil shells, a skull of a cat-sized alien animal, and a very encrusted twist of metal. All right. We're not going to take anything out of here for now because we don't want to steal things without getting the Acolyte's permission. I think theoretically we could, but we got some... Okay. There we go. Knock him down. Oh, we got a hand. You see a small explosion, and the Klingon's hand falls to the ground with a dull thud. I guess they don't make Klingons like they used to, sir. They sure don't. And one thing you could do, even though it's not... Captain, we registered a phaser and an unknown energy beam firing. Is everyone okay? We survived. Did you register any disruptors? No, Captain. Why are there Klingons there? No, just an idea. Kirk out. Fascinating. I begin to suspect that we have stumbled upon something that the colonists would never have uncovered. Okay. Yes, but one thing you could do that is not intuitive, but it is possible to do, is to use the science tricorder on things in your inventory. I thought. Oh, you can do that in Judgment Rights. I guess you can't do it here. This hand was taken from the Klingon outside the cave. All right. Anything? I don't think there's anything. Let me see. Nothing there requiring ship's doctor. Okay. We'll find the berries somewhere. Let's go into the cave here. There we go. We must get these to Brother Stephen quickly. All right, let's not waste any time. Let's go ahead and do that. You retrieved a sample of berries. All right. A quiet game. Not very... All right. Okay, let's give them to you here. Settings on the RTW 4 have already been adjusted. Simply place the berry in the machine and the hypoditoxin will be synthesized. Fantastic. Get this to Brother Chubb as quickly as possible. Well, let's do it. Thank you. You are most kind. Now people will start talking to us. I am Brother Roberts. Brother Candry is my partner. I was on the communications link when the demons caused the rockfall and silenced him. He said he'd found a strange door with devilish writing. Truly, he came upon the gate of hell itself. I am Brother Griznash. I went up the mountainside in solitary prayer, seeking to face my fears. Indeed, I found them. A bellowing Krognik demon with sharp teeth and a long snout descended upon me in a rush of wind. Captain, a Krognik demon has a decidedly wolfish appearance. Brother Griznash, isn't this not the traditional shape of the evil one and his minions among Tellarites? It is. I believe this may be significant, Captain. So everybody kind of sees what they fear when they go up to the mountain. What about Brother Stephen? Has he done anything? I am Brother Stephen and Ignatius, following the holy teachings with mind and soul alike. I believe the anomalous mineral readings, in combination with evidence of ancient disturbances in this otherwise highly stable geologic location, indicates previous habitation of the region eons ago. Why, Spock, you two should get along just fine. He sounds just like you. I would be equally honored to discuss medicine with you, Doctor, as science with your Vulcan associate. Let me continue. I believe our God made humans, aliens, and demons all. If I could get a real demon into my study, I would bless our God for the opportunity, as I thank him for everything in this life. I love the mix. These are the acolytes of the stars. I love the mix of religion and science that they do. I love their particular... You tread close to unholy knowledge, Brother Stephen. I appreciate your prayers, Brother Roberts. that was his way of saying, duly noted and instantly forgotten. Captain, if you and your people go up the mountain, I hope afterward you will visit me in my study, which is next door. I am too old to make the trek myself, the Star Trek, as it were. But I am eager for knowledge. In return, I will offer you what insights our God grants these old eyes. Say that again. If you and your people go up the mountain, I hope afterward you will visit me in my study. In return, I will offer... Okay. Is this guy in his shape to talk? I headed up the party that sought to rescue Brother Kandri. Without warning, the demons appeared and attacked us as we approached the mine. Can you tell us what they look like? Like the demons that have plagued devout folk since before our people left the earth. Huge, muscular demons with ruddy skin. Truly the manifestation of evil, with bat wings, horns and talons, and a pointed tail. God preserve us all. One tore open my arm, and I surely would have perished, but for my companions who bore me back down the mountain. The demons didn't follow you? No. I wonder why. Maybe because they are a robot security system? What's in the boxes? Boxes of supplies and mining equipment litter the floor. Well, if we could take some of that with us, that would be much appreciated. Let's keep going up the mountain. We'll go back to the study in a minute. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves or anything. We still got dead Klingons sprawled out everywhere. Usually a stun is enough to take out a robot. Okay. This part is very particular. So, you have to shoot these rocks away, but you have to do it in a particular way, or else your red shirt dies. And if your red shirt dies, that gets you a lot of points taken off your mission. So we're going to go ahead and save. Save new game. Marathon. Okay, good. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and shoot rocks down. I believe we have to start with this one. Because if you shoot that one is kind of loose. And if you shoot them wrong, the rock will topple and this guy will dive over and save you. And he'll get crushed by the rock and killed. So you don't want that. That way they just kind of... There we go. Oh. No apparent effect. Captain, the course of action is ineffectual. Okay, so I think we've cleaned up everything we kind of need to. Let's see. There's Brother Kandri. This man is badly hurt and suffering from shock and exposure as well. Probably nothing a little med kit can't help. It was a near thing, but he'll live. There he is. See if he's in any... Thank you, kind souls, for saving my life. Let me rest here a little before returning to report this miracle to Prelate Angevin. Okay. Okay, nothing else, though. I recommend as thorough an analysis of this area as possible. Indeed, Captain. No sign of Klingons, demons, or other hostiles, Captain. Promise I'll let you know something. Okay, let's go ahead and scan some other things. Fascinating, Captain. This door is made of an unknown material. It is clearly built by an alien race we have no knowledge of. It appears to be a security lock designed to open the door when the correct handprint is registered. A handprint, you say? Like maybe this? The fit is perfect, but something seems to be shorting out. Like I say, we can't really... okay, so... Fascinating, Captain. The floor is made of lava. Do not step on a crack, Captain, as it may do irreparable damage to your mother's vertebrae. It is said, Captain, sticks and stones may break my bones, but it is illogical that words could hurt me. What a fascinating piece of equipment. Highly advanced technology. You see here, it seems to have been damaged. However, take it to my workbench and let's see if it can be repaired. I fear my hands are too shaky to perform such fine work, but perhaps one of you can do it. Spock, see what you can do about that hand. Mr. Spock, get on the hand job right now. This machinery is delicate, but I have managed to repair the circuitry. All right, so we can go in the mountain now. Anything else? Anything new? I never dreamed the Starfleet would be interested in my discoveries, Captain, but our God often surprises us. All right. A whole book of aphorisms by Kindergarten Vulcan. Yeah, me too. As the humans say, nanny nanny boo boo, stick your head in Salop feces. Okay. Oh, the dude ran home. Well, I guess we could talk to him later, or never. I guess he really for sure died this time. The hand circuitry triggers a connection, and the door opens. And yet another hallway. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Okay. Fascinating, Captain. It is a diagram of a lunar eclipse of this planet. See how the red ball, the moon, is casting a shadow on the blue ball, Pollux 5. This must be a very old piece of work, because this planet's moon was destroyed thousands of years ago. The machinery is waiting for the gravitational pull of another eclipse to activate it, an eclipse that will never come. And one other thing, Captain. This may also be a diagram showing the proper settings on that control panel. Okay. This alien construction takes readings of mental activity. It also activates manufacturing equipment related to security and includes a short-distance transportation device. Okay. All right. Anything else? Let's see. Let's go ahead and save so we don't accidentally screw with anything here. But let's use Spock on some of this stuff. Okay. All right. Now, how do we do this? So, maybe we want to pull this down. Okay. Okay. Nothing happens. Okay, so let's try setting them all opposite ways. Nothing. So you would want the sun to shine on the thing. Maybe you want them all up here. Nothing happens. Logically, the machinery is sustaining some type of life in suspended animation. If we can reactivate the machines, then we may be able to meet its creators. I think we found the answer to our mystery. What? Okay. I guess you can use anybody on it you want. Okay. Do we set it to the middle? Oh, look at that. Welcome to our home. Thank you for repairing our somnambutron. Hands up, green and scaly. He should have been like, Mantis hooks up. I welcome you on behalf of the United Federation of Planets. Who are you? Where do you come from? We did fix your machine. Can we write the repair bill off against rent on this land? Oh my god. Boy, they make it easy to choose, don't they? We call ourselves Nowians. Thousands of years ago, we saw that meteor impacts were going to cause an ice age. We created this huge underground shelter to preserve our race, keeping us in suspended animation until the planet recovered. We programmed the machinery to revive us at the next eclipse, but we did not count on the destruction of our moon. Perhaps you can tell us about the demons. Yeah. The demons, as you call them, are created by a machine designed to keep intruders away from our sleep chambers. It pulls from the minds of any approaching creature, their most feared enemy, and produces replicas to scare them away. For you and your crew, it was Klingons. For the Tellarite, a wolf demon. And for the other humans, a demon from their religion. He sure is up to date on what's going on, considering he's been asleep for God knows how long. On behalf of my people, thank you for waking us. I will turn off the machinery which creates our guardians, so that they no longer bedevil those with whom we now share our home. Oh, whoa, alas, the key is missing. I can do nothing. Even we will suffer the attacks of our own guardians unless the key can be found. I implore you, if you can help, please do so. Well, one of those little things, have you found the key? Okay, we're only going to take what's necessary, but there is one piece of equipment. Okay, we have not found the key yet, but I know exactly where it is. This is a pretty light mission, all things considered. It doesn't take too long to solve everything that's going on. Let's see if Brother Kandry came back, though. Let's see if he's hanging out in the chapel now. This is not, yeah, this one does not have a very big map at all. There's very little going on. Okay, we're all just, you know, chilling. Okay, got it. Okay, there's nothing of use in here anymore. Brother Steven isn't going back and forth. He's not using the side door between the chapel and the lab anymore. So he's going in. He's doing his thing. All right. Let's talk. Okay. You are interested in my little museum of curiosities. Yes, tell us about these things. I enjoy talking about these treasures. Shall I go into mineral specimens, meteorite, fossil shells, skull of a small alien animal, twist of metal, or would you rather move on to something else? Mineral specimens. True curiosities, nothing more. I think they're very pretty, don't you? Meteorite. I believe this is evidence of the cataclysm which destroyed the moon of Pollux 5 eons past. I've constructed a theoretical model based on analysis of the planet's ring of what things might have been like. I think that the moon, like Earth's moon, would have made a total eclipse of the sun possible. I would have liked to have seen that, for conditions making a perfect total eclipse are rare in the universe. Our God creates great wonders. Fossil shells. One of the oldest forms I've seen on this planet. Our God makes beautiful things indeed. Okay, nothing crazy about that. The skull of a modern Celote, the largest creature native to this planet, about the size of a house cat from Earth. The Celotes combine a rather insectoid pattern with four-legged reptilian form, including praying mantis-like forelimbs. Much like the thing we saw in storage there, the suspended animation. Twist of metal. This chunk of rock is a greatly weathered example of a vanadium tungsten alloy, which doesn't occur naturally. It is my best evidence that the area was previously inhabited. Okay, so we're going to take a few of these things. Very well. I can't imagine why, but if you have a further interest in any of this, take what you like. But please remember to return my treasures when you are done with them. Okay. Then we're going to go ahead. We're going to take some things out of here. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and have a look-see. I think we want... Which thing? Which things do we want? We want... Oh, shoot. What was the order? Mineral specimens, meteorite. Okay. Was that a gotcha for points before the end of the mission? Possibly. Possibly, yes. I'm going to take this, this, and this. And I'm going to look and I'm going to make sure I got the right thing. A common-looking meteorite. Yes, okay. I think we can choose to, I think we can choose not to end the mission also after we do the thing. So, yeah, I think that might be a gotcha for points. Like, please return my things. If you see it, if you like it, you know, take it, but, you know, make sure to bring back what you borrow. Okay. Up and into the thing. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Jim, think about that skull we picked up from Brother Steven. Now look at this alien. See the resemblance? I sure do. Nothing happens when I hand him the meteorite. Okay, so that one we need to take back. I couldn't remember if it was 2 things you needed to give him or 3. A child. No, I see many differences. This must be what our people who did not slumber become. Still, I would like to see these remains properly interred according to the precepts of our religion. May I keep this? Of course, I think you will get along well with the Pollux inhabitants, and I'm sure you'll have interesting theological discussions. I think I should return it to where I got it from. No, I want to keep it as a memento for myself. I think Brother Steven will understand in this particular case. There we go. We'll give him the skull. Now we need to hand this over. You found the key. I can now turn off the machinery creating our guardians, and no more sentience shall be at risk. Surely the Holy One smiles upon us all. I have no way to thank you, Captain, but please carry this request from my people to yours. We have much ancient knowledge we can share, and we would like to join your Federation. Go in peace. I would be glad to accept your application to the Federation. We shall have a diplomatic envoy sent to make the final arrangements. We look forward to meeting them. We also look forward to having discourse with the colonists. Farewell. May the Holy One bless you. Live long and prosper. Oh, no, that's it. Oops. Well, I hope you, we've still got a meteorite on our hands. Oopsie doodle. So we took one thing too many. But I think it's okay. You don't have to yoink everything from his collection. On screen. 97%. We have read your report on the problems at Pollux 5 and evaluate your performance at 97%. Not too bad. You and your crew receive 3 commendation points. The top brass at Starfleet are impressed. Outstanding work, Jim. Yay, we did it. I might have known there weren't any demons. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't really want to go back at this point. I didn't save, like, super close to it. Maybe I should have. We all have demons of our own bones. The ones that we can't confront are often the hardest to deal with. Very true. These demons were based on fear, Captain. A human failing. I don't know, Spock. Everything that I've ever read about demons describes them as having pointy ears. McCoy gets the last word, and the Enterprise takes off for its next mission. We can probably get through one more before we do Hijacked. Hijacked. Okay, on screen, Lieutenant. USS Enterprise's report immediately to Beta Myamid. The USS Masada has failed to report as scheduled. Determine nature of delay and take whatever measures are necessary. Is that course for Beta Myamid, sir? Indeed, but I need to see where it actually is first. There is a Star Trek. Let's see, Trek Core. I think I found a manual here. Yes, here we go. Okay, according to the star map that comes in the manual, a very important form of copy protection. Beta Myamid is number 15 on the star map, which is right smack near the middle. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to it. Whoa, what are you doing? Calm down there, mouse cursor. Okay, we're going to put our shields up and we're going to put our weapons on. And then we're going to go to this little bit right here. Okay, hopefully I don't get blown out of the sky by whatever this is. There's an unidentified ship closing rapidly. Weapons armed and shields up. Message coming in, sir. Leave the Beta Myamid system immediately. You are interfering in Oasi affairs. We are conducting a search and rescue mission for the USS Masada. It was last reported in this system. We cannot leave until we confirm its location and condition. So be it. You have been warned. Prepare to die. They don't have quite the good lock-on technology that they did in Judgment Rights. Like, you could lock onto a ship in Judgment Rights by pushing L, and it would make it easier to lock weapons on it. Hey, we're doing pretty okay right now. There we go. The enemy ship's initial intercept course was from the last known position in Masada. I suggest we orbit the planet for a closer sensor scan, sir. Alright. Very nice. Let's go into standard orbit. There we go. Oh, look at that. There's a ship right there. Oh, look. It's causing our computer to slow down to heck and back. Maybe we should change the performance on DOSBox. There she is, Captain. She does not appear to be seriously damaged. Her shields are up, and 27 life forms are aboard. Okay. So, let's lower weapons. Lower shields. Go ahead, and... Oh, no, I don't want to beam over real quick. I want to save real quick. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get the next bit started. But I'll be right back. There's something we got to do before we can get on here. Before we can get on this ship. There's something you got to, like, write down and do. But I'll be right back for it. All right, folks. Gears for the next segment are turning. So we can go ahead and do this mission. I think what we want to do is... Let's see. Let's try hailing them. Hailing the ship, Captain. Greetings, Federation Imperialist. I am Elasi Sereth, and I have claimed the ship as a blow for freedom against Federation tyranny. This is Captain James T. Kirk of the Enterprise. You are illegally in possession of Starfleet property. This is Captain James T. Kirk of the USS Enterprise. Listen to me good, Elasi. Hand over the ship and the hostages now, or things are going to get very nasty. Ooh. This is Captain James T. Kirk with the USS Enterprise, Mr. Elasi. It appears you have found something that Starfleet lost. Let's go ahead and, should we make the accusation? That's a pretty direct accusation. You are illegally in possession of stolen property. That's just threatening. That's gross. That seems a little, I don't know. Choice 1 seems like too aggressive. But choice, I don't know. Choice 3 seems a little like just like, hello. Well, it seems you have something we have lost. You know, like, I don't know. It just seems like the wrong tone. But this also seems too accusatory. You are illegally in possession of Starfleet property. He would probably blanch at that accusation. I'm going to go ahead and roll with it, though. Ah, the infamous Captain Kirk. The Masada is mine. You will release 25 political prisoners I specify, or I will destroy the ship and its entire crew. The list of those wrongfully imprisoned should be coming over to you now. Data file captured, Captain. Computer indicates they are all convicted of piracy with various counts of murder and mayhem thrown in. Mayhem, something you can get arrested for in the 24th century, apparently. You're going in on mayhem charges, mister. Freeing the prisoners you requested will take time. We have to track their current locations, and Starfleet will have to grant permission to move them here. I will get that started. You should tender a show of good faith on your part. Will you beam over so we can discuss negotiations face to face? We don't negotiate with terrorists. We can work together on this, Elasi. How about beaming over some of the hostages as a show of good faith? Boy, that seems... Oh, gosh. Maybe it's just... Am I that poisoned by the times I live in that this seems wimpy? Starfleet will have to grant permission to move them here. I'll get that started. Well, we don't just want to roll over for it, though. I'm not into his thing. Lower my shield so you can beam over a war party? I'm not stupid, Captain. We'll play by my rules. As long as the shields are up, Captain, our hands are tied. The Enterprise can overpower the Masada Taker, but the pirates would have all the time they need to kill every one of the hostages. Will you send over data on the whereabouts and conditions of my falsely accused clansmen languishing in your dungeons, Captain? Very well.
I make nothing. Zero. Zilch.
Somebody's here. Hey. Wow, 1,000 biddies. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Simply Nawful.
Well, because I'm selfless, and I want to heal as many people as the dear Lord lets me.
Oh, man. That's true. I haven't made nothing today. I'll tell you that. I have made significantly more than nothing today for my classroom. I'm around the wheel. Thank you, Simply Nawful, for your kind contribution of the 10 biddies. That will go, when I get my next payout, that will help go toward supplies for my classroom. I'm sure at about the time I get a payout next, I'll definitely be needing some, like, quality of life things, you know? Oh my gosh, yes! I played Judgment Rights back in the day. This is 25th anniversary. It is slightly different. This is a game people have been asking me to play for a long time. I can tell you that for sure. But I appreciate it so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for helping out my students. I really appreciate that. And if you're watching and you're working, I'm around the wheel, and I am an English teacher when I'm not streaming during summer vacations. Hey, Ashigaru, how's it going? Let's see. Put together the data packet. Your fellow Oasi have been tried in Federation courts of law and found guilty of their crimes. We'll listen to your complaints if you discuss them reasonably. Okay, we don't want to do that third one, the forget it. Forget it is like never the best option. You'll be the next one languishing on a Federation penal planet, unless you drop your shields and surrender to me immediately. I don't think so. Let's go with number 2 there. I'm not sending over no data packet. These hostages are being tried by the Oasi justice system. You have the final say, Captain, whether they receive the Oasi death penalty or not. Oasi Sereth, out. Okay. Oh, shoot. We got somebody killed. That was not nice. Okay, the more times you hail them and you don't have a data packet ready to go, Captain, we could use the command prefix code to lower the Masada shields briefly. Long enough for one transport. So every time I hail them and I don't have the data packet, I get, that's no good. A hostage dies and my score gets nuked. So we don't want to do that. Say that again, Spock. We could use the command prefix code to lower the Masada shields briefly. Long enough for one transporter burst. I always do slightly bad on this mission. I never get 100% on it. I always forget about that one part. I think we have to do the computer and look up Masada. It's input override code. Wow, how convenient of it to put the override code in the ship's computer. It's what now? Slow down for me. 2393391 197736. Boy, if somebody took over the Enterprise. This is good information. If there's input override codes for every ship in the computer, somebody could take over the Enterprise and just go around overriding everything in Starfleet. Okay. Okay, I think we're good there. Okay. How do we do that? The Masada shields are still up. Okay, how do we... Okay. Override code of the USS Reliant was only 5 digits, yeah. Security actually took a downturn. Who do I talk to about this? What is the command? Okay, yeah, true. We haven't finished the mission. We're not trying to navigate out of here. We're trying to... Okay, that pauses the game. Okay, L... Gate, H. Hail the Masada. Send prefix code. Okay, so you hail it again after you get the prefix code. -197736-3829. I wish more missions had something like that. Where you...
Win, but I needed to like a little sauce.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that looks...
Good.
That looks threatening. Oh god. Okay. Dinner is coming soon. Okay, so... Alright, we're on board. We're on board the ship. Let's go ahead. Can we talk to this guy? He's a little knocked out right now. This is Lieutenant Christensen. This is just like their raid on Damocles Station. Hard, fast, and dirty. Get what you can from this area and let's get moving. Captain, a thorough analysis is required. Okay, well, let's not stay too long in one place. When this operation is complete, Captain, we should have Mr. Scott or Transporter Chief Kyle come here to assist with the repairs. Wow, boy, Spock is a... Oh, you did? Nice. That's cool. I've been working on it a little bit at a time. I've been working on making, like, proper loops and stuff. Let's go ahead. Let's wake you up. Dr. McCoy can come on downstairs here, down the ramp. Not so they'd have accessibility ramps in the future. Thank you, Doctor. Be careful, Captain. The Elasi like to set booby traps. If you need any equipment, I've got my tools in this workspace. Sweet. Let's go grab them. Thank you. Thank you for opening that up. Okay. And what have we got there? What is that? The Runcinate Transmogrifier. This device was invented by an engineer with a sense of humor about names. With the proper attachments, engineers use it for temporary fixes on key circuits. Okay. Let's see if Spock is good anywhere here. Registering energy residue from the phaser fire. And then security regrets back to allowing the captain alone to set the self-destruct. I know. What a lot of progress we've lost. There are readings of another energy weapon, but the type is unknown. Can we get anything? No, our little get icon is not. Okay. Even our most efficient chief engineer, Scott, would have trouble repairing this damage in less than 2 days. Nothing to report. Okay. Can't take this pipe on the ground. Can't take this wire. You failed to obtain anything. See if we can get anything out of here, though. I think there's some wire in here you're supposed to grab. The controls have been virtually destroyed, Captain. Can they be repaired? I don't think we have 2 days. We can repair the transporter. We might be able to transport onto the bridge and capture the Elasi. Okay. I can attempt a jury rig repairs if I can find parts. However, there's only a 67.357% probability of success. Figure out what you'll need. Okay. Figure out what you'll need. Can we use this thing on it? I will need to find a bit that will fit into the transmogrifier before I can go further with this. You got it. Okay. Let's go ahead and save this. All right. Let's go ahead and go out in the hall. I think we're going to have to get ready to do some shooting techs. Oh, we're not. Bunch of junk. What is all that?
You have your almonds on top.
Ooh.
Here's your fork.
Boy, that's a good question. I never thought to have almonds in ramen.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah, yeah. Almond slices, please. Oh my god.
Do you want peach tea, Dr. Pepper?
Peach tea, please.
Okay. Milk?
We don't have milk, do we? I wish, but I'm going to be wishing here in a second. Yeah, we have sliced almond. Ooh, fancy. Okay, we're going to take a quick dinner break here, folks. We're going to move to camera scene real quick. All camera all the time. All right, and we're going to turn off the filter real quick. What we got here? Okay, folks. Hey, hon, can you bring in a package of the stuff too? Just for showing off purposes. Welcome, folks. Dinner is served. Today marks the first Crappy Food Critics segment on Round the Wheels channel. When was the last one? 2011? I think it's been 14 years since we did this. Thank you very much. Mucho apreciado. And here's what we're doing today. So Round the Wheel is going to do some eating on stream. He's going to try something he's never tried before, which is not, it's about half true. We're going to try something I've never tried before. I have eaten Buldak ramen. Buldak is delicious. They are my favorite noodles. I like the black pack. And I've had the 2 times spicy before. It's not my favorite, but it works. It gets the job done. It's got a good spice level. However, today we have something that's a little harder to find around these parts. The 3 times spicy Buldak ramen. Welcome to the Crappy Food Critic. A good day to just randomly show up and tune in. Yeah, you did, Simply Novel. Are you new to the channel? Are you watching? Oh Lord. Okay, I got a live audience too over here. Okay. So yeah, hello Simply Novel. This is I'm Around the Wheel. If you have never like followed or been around before, I don't recognize the name. But it's spicy noodle time. Normally by day I'm an English teacher. Like 9 out of 10 months of the year I'm teaching, but during the summer vacation, I'm spending that streaming. So, and this is our last hurrah before the school year is over.
Before the school year starts.
Before the school year starts, yes. Did I say before it was over? Yeah, no. This is our last hurrah before the school year starts. So we're just doing a bunch of like random stuff that is kind of my brand. And part of my brand is spicy food. And I've never had the 3 times spicy ramen before. I had to get these off of Amazon. They were pretty expensive for what they are. But I'm going to go ahead real quick. Here it is. Here's the prepared bowl. Let me move it into the camera there. It's got egg on top because, you know, we're classy people. We eat egg on our ramen and green onion. And it's got almond slices. And it's got a few other sauces in there too, besides the super spicy stuff. It's got soy sauce and some peanut sauce. So here is the mukbang segment. We're going to eat this and we're going to talk about it, which is what we used to do during Crappy Food Critic time. Man, it takes me back. The last time I did one of these segments on YouTube, I was 26 years old. I am 40 right now, and I'll be 41 in 2 months. Yeah, we are. We fancy. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna pop this pop egg here because I know Mrs. Wheel knows how to make a good pop egg. So I trust that is good and poppy. We're gonna get it nice and yolky. Here we go. Look for. Oh, it's settled some, so we're gonna, okay. You'll be 41 in October. David Ray, I'm gonna be 41 in October. As long as we're doxing each other here, what day? What day are you gonna be? If you say the same day as my birthday, I will fall out of my chair, and not just from noodle heat. Okay, yours is significantly later in the month than mine. My birthday is October 5th. What day is October 5th this year? Are we going to have a birthday subathon this year? That would be fun. October 5th is a Sunday. Stroking the wizard beard.
Maybe we could do something together.
Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah. Okay, get these noodles stirred up. This is the Buldak 3 times spicy. I have never seen these sold in my area, not even at my nearest H Mart. So here we go. We're gonna eat. This is dinner time, folks. Ooh, look at those hot noodles. If these walls weren't so light colored, you could probably see the steam coming off this. If the lighting in here wasn't such as it is. All right. And yeah, Simply Novel. You could not have picked a better day to start watching. This is it doesn't get any better. It's all downhill from here, honestly. Sorry. Here we go. How hot is this stuff? Immediately. Something at the front. It is not play. This plays around even less than the 2. Oh god. Hiccups.
Just started.
And yes, I did take my heart medicine this morning. Okay. I got you.
One bite, honey. You hadn't even swallowed it.
One bite. One bite was enough to get that. Don't get me wrong. It's really good. It's really good.
I knew I had to watch.
Definitely. You're definitely a worker at heart. Simply enough. Yeah. We stand our workers. It's all good. But thank you for showing up on the one. Showing up when it counts. That's awesome. Mm. It's really good though.
That's good.
Somehow it's a better flavor than the 2X. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
We're just hoiking bits of noodle everywhere. You see the steam? Yeah, there might be some against my shirt here. After okay. Woo. Okay.
You're starting to shake.
No, I'm just shaking off a little of the.
Okay.
No, it is not. That's not the.
Okay.
That's not the DTs. Mm.
Is it building as you eat?
I was gonna say. It's not really building. Most of the punch is right up front.
Okay.
Which, Lord.
Do you need a napkin?
No, I need a bib. I'm a big old baby. Yeah, this is pretty tasty. I'm into it. Okay. Yeah. That's hot. That is hot, but
Oh, too bad you don't have a Paris Hilton sound. That's hot.
No, I try to stay on brand with the sounds. It's mostly Star Trek and Simpsons lines. Oh man. Okay, I can feel the lingering. Happening. Yeah, this is gonna be with me a while.
Is it like in the back of your throat?
No, it's all at the front of my mouth. There's not much in the back of the throat actually happening at all. Like the punch is in the face and it stays in the face. Whoo boy. That is hot, guys.
You wish you had milk.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not terrible.
I can get you some bread if you need to.
I think it was a bigger weight, huh?
I can get bread if you need it.
Oh, good. I think it's a bigger weight from Black Pack to 2X than it is from 2X to 3X.
Now imagine.
Was that John getting home?
No.
I thought I heard doors.
You did, but he's been home for a
Oh.
while. I wonder if you added some of the additional bulldog sauce with sriracha.
I didn't want to do sriracha. I didn't want to do too many kinds of heat.
What about the extra bulldog sauce?
Like the stuff in the bottle that we have. I didn't want to combine 2X, 3X. I wanted the full 3X experience. Yeah, it's
Is it really the full experience if we add peanut sauce and soy sauce?
I mean,
peanut sauce dampens the heat.
I mean, really, that's just to make it richer than anything. It doesn't really impact the heat. Whew. Man. It sticks around, though. We should see if John wants to try this.
You want me to ask him?
Would I buy it again? Well, I don't have to currently. I have 4 packs of it still.
Yeah, but it was $30.
Yeah, it was like $25 on Amazon. It would be an occasional treat for sure. Whereas I could get a black pack for like $7 at the grocery store.
You want me to go get
It was like 3 times the price for 3 times the spice. Do you want me to go get what?
Do you want me to go get the boy
The boy? The boy.
to taste or no?
Yeah, this might kill him. Although he's been sick right now. So it might just knock whatever he's got clean out. I know that's what I'll save this for the days when I'm sick.
That's what John likes. He likes to eat spicy food when he's not feeling well. When he's all stuffy.
I've taught him well.
You have. You're a good dad.
Oh, thanks. Oh,
How is it with the almond?
I haven't gotten a lot of that. That stuff kind of sinks to the bottom of the bowl. Can't have spice when you have a cough. I'll usually do spice when I have like a sinus infection or a sore throat. I will usually like go all spice. I'll go ham on spice and try to flush it out, and it works.
That's what Brownie Jr. does.
Yeah. Wheelie Jr.
That's
I wasn't correcting. Oh man. Okay. We'll keep on with that. But we have a mission to finish. So
I am curious as it sits and settles what's gonna happen.
oh, it might get even worse. Who knows?
Or it might get better. Or
It could. But I like it. I like it. It's I don't know. Well, I guess the difference between okay, I hope my hand was clean when I did that. The what am I trying to say?
I don't know.
Shit, it left me.
It's okay. Well, I'm about to leave too. Is that okay?
Huh?
I'm about to leave too.
Sure. Yeah.
Alright. Do you want me to wait for you to finish so I can take a bowl?
No, I'll keep it here and just kind of work on it.
Okay.
But there it is. It gets the roundy thumbs up. If you're a spice fiend, definitely, I approve. Wowee, yeah, boy, that'll put your panfish down for a while. Okay, let's get back to this mission here. We'll give it about 15 more minutes. This is also kind of a shorty, I think. Let's go back to the circle. So that our close. There it is. Okay. I thought the whole window had disappeared for a second. Okay. That was good. I liked it. Let's see. So where were we? We had picked up some stuff off the floor. We've got some phaser packs. Yeah, we picked up a big pile of junk. Some scraps of metal found in the quarters of the Masada. Scraps of wire found in the quarters of the Masada. A phaser welder. It is without power. These weapons are powerless, having been shorn of their power packs. Twisted debris has been scattered along the side of the floor. Can we grab any of it? You failed to obtain anything. Nope, we haven't picked anything up. What's that thing? That just looks like junk. I think we picked up everything. This view screen / communication terminal has been damaged beyond repair. Spock? Not Dr. McCoy. I failed to see the logic of that action, Captain. Nothing to report. Okay. Always a good idea to save frequently during these things. Woo! Man, if I look pink right now, you know why. That was really good, though. I will say. That was absolutely flippin' delicious. Save game. Alright, here we go. We're gonna have to fire phasers in here, I think. I thought we were gonna have to do it in the hallway, but there are some... There we go. Quick draw McGraw over here. All right. You fail to obtain anything. Oh, we can't rid them of their weapons. The pirates won't wake for a while, but they are going to be quite unhappy when they do. I recommend that we aren't here when they wake. This thing, I remember this. Okay. You have to get this done. If you just pull the wires, the bomb goes off and they all die. Can we talk to them? The crew is tired and have elevated signs from stress. Yeah, really. Wait until high noon 30 to shoot. For real. Oh, yeah. The noodles are already clearing out the old sinuses. Okay, well, they look like they're having a kumbaya on there. It's pretty cramped, but... Okay, if we take this bomb goes off and they all die, and we do really bad on this mission. So, let's see. They've turned this freighter into a gulag, a black hole of Calcutta. Okay. I see that the Alasi live up to their reputation, Captain. Okay. I like the looks of this gym. Yeah, neither do I. Captain, the switch has been booby-trapped to detonate a bomb, presumably inside the brig somewhere. A medium-strength phaser bomb. The brig force field would contain the explosion, but it would kill the crew members within the cell. Yeah! I don't want to lose my good girl points for the episode. I recommend that we find a way of disarming it, Captain. Okay. So, let's see. Let's figure out how to... I know we got to transport into... Okay. I don't think they're... I think now that we've stunned them, they, like, disappear from existence for all of eternity. Oh, jeez. We got to do this every time we come in here? Oh, man, if we stun them too many times... it's going to get bad. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to deal with that then. Let's go out in the hall and play with these parts. Or... A force field of unusual configurations has been erected in front of the doorway which leads into the bridge. I don't think it would be healthy to approach too closely, Captain. Well, if you say so. Any medical readings on the other side? Too much to get an accurate reading. Okay. Let's go back to Crewman Simpson. What was Crewman Simpson? Sounds a little wee wonky, but, you know. Okay, let's see. I'll need to find a bit that will fit into the transmogrifier before I can go further with this. You can't use things on things in the inventory. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay, I give Spock all this junk and nothing happens. Nothing happens. Suppose I should be grateful to see one after that. Oh, okay. What can Spock do to this? Yeah, we know. Nothing. A bit that will fit in the transmogrifier. All right, maybe it's in that room somewhere. Okay, fine. We'll do this again, I guess. Okay. Boom. Take them out. Okay, I guess we're going to have to do something with this in here right now. So, these wires look like a modification of some sort. This appears to be the button that turns the force field brig on and off. So, okay, a bomb located just inside the force field. I'm going to go ahead and save. Save a new game. Okay. Or place previous. There's a way to do this without killing them. There has to be. That is the idea. I think if I just take the wires, the bomb goes off. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. We don't want to do that. Oh, look at that. They're magically alive again. And if we do this, that gets them killed. Okay. So we might have to use one of these bits on here. You just take the wires, boom. You just activate the switch, boom. We go. How do we disarm? We throw this at it. We throw this at the wires. Oh, it won't even let us do that. Shit. It says literally nothing. When we try to phaser the... Probably the same conclusion. There's nothing over here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. I think the I think the ramen blasted all our brain cells. But we are about running up on time for this segment. Yeah, we know that it's been booby trapped. We understand that. Can we... Let's see. Let's see if we can... Okay. We want to stay quiet. Okay, so let's not use the communicator. The ship can't tell us how to do our job. You can't. It is located just inside the force field. Dang it. What if we use Spock on it? Does that make any difference? No. Boy, that failure music. It sure is awful. Okay, I guess we'll come back out. Probably try to stun them one more time. What happens if I just run into the force field like you said? Oh, it doesn't even let you. Okay. Next time on Star Trek, Kirk figures out how to work a food replicator. Oh yeah, that is part of the thing in here, isn't it? Nothing for you at the moment to do there, maybe, but the energy type is unknown. We gotten everything we can get out of there. Yeah, this is kind of where my knowledge of Star Trek 25th Anniversary kind of comes to, like my easy knowledge of Star Trek 25th Anniversary, what I'm used to doing. this is kind of where it comes to an end, so it's a good place to stop anyway. So let's go ahead and move on to the next segment. So let's say bye to Star Trek for now. We had fun opening our fabulous little Skybox and Paramount trading cards, including my favorite card of the day. Where did the one go that had the... There it is. Once again, the one... It's Guinan, and this had a little emblem on it. A little badge, a little gold badge emblem. How's it going, Iron Fury? We're about to spin the Super Nintendo. We're about to spin around the Super Nintendo Wheel of Life. We're going to go ahead and call it a day on 25th anniversary. I was on the last mission. I got to the last mission once a long time ago. But it's been a long time since then. I remember a few of the missions. There's probably still ramen stuff in my teeth. I have made it to the last mission before, but it's been a very long time. The only mission I remember well outside of this one is the Feathered Serpent, and that's the one where there were a lot of episodes where the Star Trek original series crew met gods and stuff, and in this mission they meet Quetzalcoatl. kind of goofy, but kind of in line with some of those older episodes. All right, so let's go ahead, bring that up. That is all for that. And now we're going to move on to the penultimate event of the night. There is still time, if you are watching, to donate and maybe get a game played, although I think someone has kind of run away with the lead there. We have 2 events left on the itinerary. I do remember the fake Burdell mission because I never beat the space combat part because it was hard as all get out. We have a third wheel spin for the Super Nintendo, which we're going to take on right now. Let's go ahead and get that open. All right. Here's our Super Nintendo wheel. Almost as big as the Genesis wheel, or actually a little bigger than. Here we go. We're playing a Super Nintendo game of the wheel's choice. Earlier we did the Genesis wheel, and it gave us Kawasaki Superbike Challenge, and we got kind of okay at Kawasaki Superbiking. We weren't going to blow anybody's socks off with our motorcycle skills or anything, but we did manage to, get 8th place out of like 16 in a race, not knowing too much about what to do from the start. So yeah, good deal. The Genesis wheel had 488 spaces on it. The Super Nintendo wheel has 491, as you can see over here. The highlighted entries part in the upper corner. And just like the Genesis wheel, we're going to give it a good shuffle. Just like the Genesis wheel, there is everything imaginable on this wheel. Good games, bad games, games I've heard of, games I've never heard of. From genres of all imaginings. There are sports games, there are fighting games, there are platformers, there are puzzle games. There's even a few RPGs. But I think it's nice and mixed up. We're going to give it one last... Why no NES wheel, curiously? Because it wasn't on the docket for this time. Maybe another time I'll do an NES wheel and a Game Boy. I didn't have a Game Boy wheel either. I would like to do that kind of as well. But I just did Super Nintendo and Genesis because I thought there would be a lot of good possibilities there. We'll give it one more shuffle. And then we will leave it up to the wheel. As always, the wheel weaves as the wheel wills, and we follow the will of the wheel where possible. And today, the wheel has given us Gradius 3. Okay, I've heard of that. Turnovers are ready. Pastries are done. All right, we're going to play some Gradius, however you want to say it. A very classic, renowned shoot 'em up on the Super Nintendo. So let's go ahead and get that ready. I've never played Gradius 3 in my life, though I have heard of it. Do I have it already out on my shelf? No. I'm going to have to go get it out from storage, just like I did. Yeah, there was basically a non-zero chance of playing a shmup today. I'm not surprised at all that happened. All right. Let's go ahead. Get this out of here. Gradius. I keep saying Gradius, and nobody is correcting me, so I'm assuming I'm not an idiot. Let's go with this one. I don't really know what the differences between them are. Let's go there and put it. Let's stick it in our Super Nintendo. Make sure it's in there nice and good. Yep, it's in there nice and good. Now let's go ahead, crack her open. I've always pronounced it Gradius, but you could be wrong. Yeah. Well, you know. So it goes. We all pronounce things wrong every now and then. It's just how the world works. All right, there we are. So here we go. Super Nintendo is open. Let's go ahead, load it up, and play Gradius 3. Welcome everybody to the Round the Wheel. God, to the Round the Wheel photosensitivity warning stream. Damn. Now let's turn the image filter back off. Yeah, you kind of saw some of the seams there for a second. Napalm is... Oh, wait, this is one of those weird-ass... Oh, no. I've played copies like this before. That doesn't look correct. We're going to go digging for the other one. And if that... I have multiple copies of this game. And if it doesn't work out, if it turns out that... Because there was one time when I loaded up a Bubsy ROM, and it ruined my computer for life. Once I guess that's my fault for playing Bubsy, but, you know. So, let's go ahead and try that again. That didn't look very above board. That's a different collection entirely. We should probably put that. Where is my collection? It is. Very good, very good, very nice. And if that ends up not working out, okay. Okay, here's the normal one. Hopefully not cracked by some weirdo. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this one works for us. Okay. That looks a lot more normal. There we go. That's what we like to hear. The good old Konami sound. All right. You know, I was wondering if Contra 3 would come up on the wheel. I've played a lot of Contra 3, but I'm not very good at it, so it would have been fun to see me bumble my way through it. The opening menu for pronounces it Gradius. That's probably that's a nice pronunciation. Saying Gradius with gravitas. This is a nice little opening cinematic. Man, I'm ready to kick some ass. Let's go. First bonus at 20,000 points, and then every 70,000. You got it. Start. Oh, is my controller... What's... Is my controller seriously not configured? Come on. Input configuration... Yeah, what's the deal? Shecky green. Oh, it's because my controller's not plugged in. LOL. My my external hard drive is still plugged in. And I You saw nothing, you heard nothing. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Hard refresh. There we go. I like the little, yeah. You can't save your live stream beyond 11 hours, 55 minutes. Yeah. You let me know that the other day, and I'm going to try to end it before that, but we'll see. So I think we need to start thinking about... Call me Johnny Tight Whips, because I ain't seeing nothing. Okay. Shot B, missile B, power up A. Okay, so only 2 buttons getting used. Auto mode, shot on, power up off. I don't know what that means. Oh, this is player 2. I was like, why can't I do anything on the right? Alright, we're good. We'll go normal. We'll go normal for now. 1 player. I don't think I could give myself more lives either. Okay, so... Okay, 1 player... Weapon select. We got speed up, missile, double, tail gun, vertical. That could be nice. Back double. And I have all kinds of other things I can do too. So we got missile, two-way missile, spread bomb. There is a huge selection process here. I guess I can configure my own, select. I guess I could choose a different type of missile. So we have regular missile, we have Hawkwind, the two-way back missile, and the small spread. Okay, Hawkwind seems pretty cool. I don't know what I'm choosing, quite frankly. Can I not? I don't know what I've chosen. I don't know. Okay, I can do auto fire. Oh, we gotta think. Oh, there you go. Cutting in front of me. Alright, we've upgraded to missiles. Oh gosh. Oh. Man, I feel really slow and chunky. What's the deal? Okay, the first set of enemies came from about here, right? Oh my gosh, I'm terrible. What am I doing? So what am I like selecting? Am I... Okay. Okay, so I'm using... Okay. Okay, so I have speed now. Okay. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, this feels a lot better. I feel like chunky guard. Okay, so I could take another speed up if I wanted. Oh, so I got it. I press A to get a thing. So next round of power up. Okay. I see. That's looking good. That's cool. Okay, so I've taken my laser. Okay, so my missiles drop along the ground. Okay. I see. Okay. I got you. I see how it works. Okay. That's a pretty cool little system. You just kind of spin it when you want. Okay, let's take a little more speed. We're gonna need it to get through our... Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, we need a vertical option. Where's our... Okay, I see things. Oh, it snuck up on me. Okay. Game over. Okay. Well, we know how to play it. First thing you do is you take some speed. Okay, continue. No, let's start fresh. We have 3 continues. Gentleman, lady, horoscope. Horoscope. No, sorry, that's our horoscope. That's your horoscope for today. Yay, 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 yay. That's your horoscope for today. Okay, I see how it works. Yeah, I guess we'll just fill up the score rankings. I am a gentleman. Oh, you put in whether you're a dude or a gal. Where's the scales? Where's the scales at? Which one is Libra? I don't know which one is Libra. Damn it. You know what? I don't care that much. I'll be spermy. Alright, well, we're not doing super hot right now. Let's go option and see if we can pick more lives. No, we can't. Okay. We might just suck for a little bit then. This is not the kind of game I intend to get good at right here, right now, today. But, okay. Let's pick... Okay. So... Okay, so we have the missile that goes along the ground. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, so I kind of like that ground missile. I'm not going to lie. Okay, when we pick a double... Let's go, yeah, let's go like that in front of us. Laser, okay, we've got Ripple, E laser, or C laser. I don't know, I think twin laser is pretty cool, but maybe it's a bit basic? Who knows? Alright, let's go C laser. I don't know what that is, but it seems pretty cool. Okay, we got our option, which is like little things that tail out behind us. Okay, I like the rotating option. Seems like it might protect us. Same for the rotating shield. Or we could reduce size. That's interesting. Reducing size instead of taking a shield? That's an interesting tactical option. Libra looks like an incomplete O with horizontal lines going left and right on the bottom. Okay. Let's go for a rotating shield, and I guess, like... I guess if we get out here, we get full barrier. I'll go for the protection. I'm a weenie who needs to be protected. We're going to want to take a speed up right off the bat, I think. There we go. Because not having speed, you just feel like crusty garbage. Okay, so if you get through an entire wave of enemies, you get a power-up thing. Woo! Okay. Ooh! Holy. That thing cuts like butter. Okay, now we need our double. Our kind of vertical. There we go. Okay, now we're built for speed. Or built for survival, anyway. Okay, we got stuff on all fronts. Now, stuff could come in from behind, also, I guess, in theory. Oh, so does blue take us, like, backwards? You don't want to grab a blue thing, because it could, like... Okay. Oh, no. No, okay. Double... Okay, this might be better for the boss. Okay, we're actually on a boss, though. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Got me from behind. Oh, God. We're going to have to do a boss without this shit, aren't we? Oh, God. Man, you do not want to die on a boss, I would imagine. You at least want some speed on you. Oh, this is gonna suck. Maybe get some power-ups during the fight. That would be lovely, beautiful. This doesn't seem unbeatable, but... Dang. So I've got, like, no gun. Awesome. If I die on that bot... Man, boy, you die on something in this game, you're screwed. I wonder if you can get inside there with him. That's probably kind of ill-advised. Oh, God, every time. So it might be nice to have a tail type thing. Okay, I kind of like the double over the laser. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, I'm not good at this. This is the kind of game you have to learn. Even more than like a Contra. This is not Uncle Roundy's speed. Let's see. So, two-way missile, tail gun. Okay, a tail gun might be very useful. So you have these kind of options done for you, or you can kind of put together your own custom one. Okay. You can select a pre-made type of... I like ground missile. I might need a tail gun for my particular style of play. Or vertical. Vertical my pickle. Let's see. A spread bomb along the bottom. Yes, is cool. It is a type of weapon you can only... Vertical, yeah. Where's the spread bomb? I guess it's something you can only get one of these pre-packaged. Photon torpedo, that's cool. Okay, so a couple of them have like these... All the options are the same. Okay, I think I'm gonna try putting one together. I do like ground missile. Ground missile is really cool. Or a small spread like behind me. Two-way back. They shoot out from the back and then like go forward or up. I don't know. I kind of like the little ground gun. I probably need something behind me because I'm pretty terrible about that. I don't know what Ripple looks like. That's cool, though. Rotating shield, and yeah, I don't know that we got that far initially. This like an extra option? Sure, why not? Let's give it another shot. Let's try to beat the first level at least. Oh, we're sticking me at the boss. Okay. Oh, so I can pick another ship configuration if I want. Oh, cool. So I can be super slow for this. I didn't realize I was continuing the boss. Well, I don't see what a new configuration... Oh, God. Oh, God. My movement is so crusty and bad. I'd rather be fast. Oh, ew, ew, God, boy, if you, man, talk about punishing. You die, that's it. It's curtains, buddy. I don't think you're beaten. Man, you might as well not even continue then. It's not like Contra, where at least, you know, you can get your gun back or something. Yeah, get rid of that thing now. Whew. Hey, we did it. Even with crap gun. Let's work on getting powered up again. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Ah, or it was. God. It was cool for all like 2 seconds. Alright, let's invest in some speed. Where was this? About here-ish. So just kill the right enemy in a wave. Okay. Uncle Roundy is out of his depth. Boys and girls. I'll try it. I'll try anything for a while. Are you kidding? Wow. And 3 continues even, boy. Props to anybody who could 1cc this game. Yeah, we'll go ahead and continue. Yeah, I like choosing my own. In this situation, yeah, we might want to... This might be a better missile. I did like that ripple. It was really fast and big. Okay. There we go. Start me with a speed up. Then we'll take a missile. I want to see how these Hawkwind missiles work. Whoa. Coming in hot. Okay, I can't seem to destroy the bubbles, I don't think. Okay, so Hawkwinds kind of go where they're needed, it looks like. Holy Holy, slow down, Batman. Alright, we need 2 more. Woo! Yeah, Hawkwinds just seem to kind of go where they're needed. Woo! Woo! There we go. Is it like a shield that fires at things, or can it take hits, or what can it do? Oh, geez. Incoming God knows what. Boy, this is a lock-in kind of game. Not much. Okay. If I speed up, will that cause slowdown? Man, just big. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear. Ah, yeah. Okay, maybe don't fire at the big bubbles. Maybe that's disadvantageous sometimes. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Okay, Hawkwinds just kind of seem to go where they're needed. Okay. I think it's best to kind of maneuver in between the bubbles and not try to fill the screen up with them. The green ones are kind of like malicious-ish. Yeah, I got caught in the bubble. Okay, so we're gonna go up to get that. Yeah, I don't care so much about that. Thank God. Even just 1 speed up helps immensely. Maybe I can stay low. Okay, so like stay low when possible because I have vertical now. Woo! Hey, hi, how you doing? Man, this gets nutty. I believe this is one of those, this is one of them there bullet hells I done heard so much about. Oh God, okay. Alright, let's go. This is why when we play games, we play what we want to play. Okay, now we got fighters in bubbles. What the? Did I win? Oh! Excellent. Oh, shoot. Oh, nice. Is that a 1-up? It sure is. Oh, those are points. Who the fuck? What? I was like, who cares about points? Not me, not after that happened. Oh, man. I really liked having my option. Man. Oh, now you're asking me to put up with this again? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oof. Oh, man. Yeah. This is some game. Okay, no more continues after this. Let's go... Okay, let's go... Regular missile... Vertical. Vertical seemed to work out for me better. Ripple. Not that I'm going to get anything. I'm going to start from a terrible spot here. If you want to have any chance, you got to get some speed. See, like, look at that. They're coming in after you like that without even the first speed boost. You're not getting away because you move like molasses. Oh, hey. Did I manage to skip the boss somehow? Like, get myself to level 3 and do a boss? I don't remember doing this before. Oh, hey, hi. How you doing? Okay, yeah, we want to kind of... Okay, we're firing at the eyeball in the middle. I see. Okay, we're just gonna need to... Okay, the only way I'm gonna die now is if I run into something on accident. But I should be able to get away from stuff as long as it's not in my lane. Did it. Okay. You just gotta push through. I think I went to an entirely different area somehow. I think I warped somewhere. That's really cool. That area looked cool for the 2 seconds I got to see it. Crap. Wow! Wow, really? That's fun. Okay, now you're not even giving me the speed up? Okay, I'm turbo dead. I think I got a 1-up somehow. Okay, speed up is always your first investment. You gotta. You gotta. You just absolutely can't afford not to do it. There we go. I'll get some stuff off my ass. You got greedy, Martin. Yeah, this is a big one for sure. We're going to start outside here again, and I will only manage to survive this by the grace of God. Oh, oops. Okay, yeah, we can let missiles run along the ground too, while we move at extra chunky speed. Okay, that was actually kind of helpful there. No! Did I already have one for speed up? I guess so. I got no more continues. Okay, I'll give this some chances. Maybe I could learn. I got 5th that time. Okay. Alright, 3 credits. Yeah, this is a hard game. If you get good at this kind of game, if you can get good at this, you're pretty outstanding. Howdy, by the way, Nintendo Addict. How's it going? Let's see how the donations are going so far. If anybody has kicked in anything else. Yeah, we do. We have some others. Yeah, or at least one other. From Hadair O'Dow. Thanks for the stream. Hope you have a good... Hope you make the kids read the greatest American author, F. Scott Fitzgerald. Ah, man, I wish. I do not teach American English, though. I teach world English, so we try to get a little bit outside of America. But appreciate that $20 donation. That puts us up for the stream to $565 for my classroom, which is no small amount of change, I can tell you that. Oh, wait, and there's also the bits we got earlier that'll get put toward that. So that's $575. We've made $575 for my classroom so far. For those watching, I'm Around the Wheel. This is a good time to remind you, as long as if you're wondering why we're talking about money, I'm Around the Wheel. I teach high school English. I stream on my summer vacations, but it's time to go back now. It's time to go back to work here on Monday. And we are having one last hurrah, one big stream to end the summer. We've been going for 9.5 hours now. And and we are just having ourselves a good time. You don't have to donate. It's not a required thing by any means. It's not required or expected. The generosity that people have extended is absolutely heartwarming. I have gotten some crazy good donations today, and I am super grateful for all of them. Way more than I expected. The way, like the generosity of the internet never fails to amaze me. I've really had a lot of luck out there when I've really prostrated myself before the internet, being I humble myself before you. Give what you can. Whatever you can spare. But if you don't want to donate anything and you just want to watch the chaos, we're playing Gradius, Gradius, however you pronounce it, 3 right now. And I'm getting absolutely humbled because it is a shitstorm. I've never been any good at these kind of bullet hell games. So you can watch Roundy get humbled by the let's see. I do like the ground missile. Is this worse than hard mode Lemmings? No, because at least I could like brute force my way through this. You can't brute force your way through Lemmings if you don't know the solution to the puzzle. Vertical is where I like this configuration. Ripple is a really cool laser when I get to have it. We'll go. I like this forward. I would love to get more than one option. That would be really cool. Haven't even gotten this far yet. Game's got a really cool soundtrack, though. Enemies pop up in roughly the same place every time, though, so... we gotta do some speeding up. What? I never get to keep the laser for more than like 2 seconds. Come on. Yeah, let's buy a speed up. I would love to enjoy the fruits of laser for more. Oh, yeah. That was a nice little dip in there. Woo! Did you see that? Okay, now the next thing we're going to save up for is an option. Whoa, that thing went down like a sack of hammers. I'm assuming I don't want to run too hard into the ceiling or the ground. Whoa, that was almost really stupid. Okay, let's see if I can survive this. Yeah, keep firing easy patterns like that, and I'll have this. Although I have... Yes! Boom! I almost feel like save stating. Okay, I want an option. I want an option is what I want. I have good speed. Oh god. Okay, yeah. Whoop! No, God! I saw it! I saw it too! Ugh! Oh, it was so good there for a little bit. Look how slow I am! Wah. Wow, I just straight up plowed into that guy. There was no saving me there. That was my own daggone fault. I think I want double speed up right there, though, for sure. Yeah, without speed, you are nothing. Are you serious? That was totally my fault. That was 1000% my fault. I ran straight into that thing. That feels good, though. That feels good, though, when it's like 1,000,000% your fault. Alright. I love my setup the way I do this. I love my own, like, edited set. I don't know. Maybe a different style of option would be better. Maybe speed down slows the other enemies down. That would be really cool. Oh, need. Vertical might be good. Missile might have been better. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's take vertical so we can kind of stay low. Whew! Back into it. Okay. Okay. Give me something good. Give me something I can work with. Okay. If we can get a few speed ups, we're good. Okay. Getting kind of surrounded, but that was my fault. That was entirely my fault. Okay. This is hard. Okay, if we can get like 3 speed ups and a missile, we're pretty good. Now I just need to learn how to not run into bubbles. I'm still learning. I'm still learning how to not run to a slow as hell bubble. In my, like, space Bugatti. I will say, the ship powers up pretty well. Whoa, that didn't feel great, but hey. Actually doing a pretty good job clearing out this field. Okay. You're using the bubbles as cover, and I don't appreciate it. Okay. Get low. Okay, maybe we can, if we are lucky and we don't run into anything, or if nothing runs into us. Oh god, oh god. God, that hurt. I saw the power-ups right there. We were right by the boss, too. Oh, man. You have to figure out the best way to not get overwhelmed. I hate choosing the, I hate having to choose the thing every time, though. Let's try speed down, if we ever get that far. Okay, I remember this. I'm gonna try to hang on to my missile. Can I start? Can I already like go in from the start doing this? This is a pretty easy boss, all things considered. As long as the bubbles stay out of my lane, like, or I stay out of theirs, I'm pretty good. Oh, he was gonna try to eat me. You get through to the eye, holy. As long as you can get through to the eye, you're good. It's an easy boss. It almost feels like a mini boss even. I think I'm farther than I was last time on Fewer Continues. I think I'm actually, yeah, gradually kind of learning it. Oh god, that's the problem. I got too fast. I was like, I'm moving too fast. I'm not going to see something. This is a good amount of speed right here. Oh god, you got me in a situation. Next thing I need to get needs to be a missile, because it's good to have ground cover here. Didn't see him come up behind me. I knew it. I knew it was too good to be true. Oh god. Oh god, look how painful. Oh. Oh. Oh god, I gotta... You just learn the levels like one at a time, I guess. Oh gosh. Okay, thanks for interrupting my ability to get a missile there. That's really appreciated. Okay, now a guy's gonna pop up behind me. Don't let that, you know... I see where I could get a missile, but it's on the ground, so... Not... I see you behind me. Dang it. Oh gosh. Do I still have it continue? Yeah, I think I kind of ignore my verticals sometimes. Yeah, I still have it continue. Nice. If I get a speed up at the start here, yeah. Even that by itself is a big help. There we go. I see you behind me. Don't think I don't. Okay, we're in new territory now. So if I get taken out immediately, you know what happened. Oh, that was nice. Okay, we got good coverage now. There's no reason we shouldn't do really well here. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Oh, hey. Weird gravity. Oh! So you put a ceiling shooter, which is technically like a volcano. Stuff on the ground, stuff on the ceiling. Hey, just stay in the middle. For now. Stay in the middle here. Except when you shouldn't. Okay, we got, I guess, technically farther. That's a PB. Okay. It might be a nice time, Crowert, if you're out there, to let me know what game you're going to want me to play at 8:30. We are approaching the final event, the highest donor's choice. And it's whatever the kind soul who gave me $250 wants me to play. See if she's still... I don't know if she's still out here watching. Okay, come on, stop. Okay, here we go. Actually, hold up. Let me reset real quick. I wonder if it actually would be better to... Man, I can feel my thumb feeling kind of weird. It feels like it does when I play video games. Fancy that. Okay, I'm going to go option. I'm going to see if there's a better way to... I think I would rather shoot with Y. Yeah, there we go. I wonder what tactical advantage shooting missile versus separate button has. Doesn't seem like it'd be a huge advantage. I don't know. And then power up B. There we go. Actually, let's keep them on separate sides. Or do we want to do X? Yeah, I won't think to hit X as... Okay, let's try a different shot configuration. I feel like I'd shoot better if I shot with Y. Okay, A is still like choosing things. That's good. Let's try a different kind of laser. Is this like I have to charge this up? Let's try it. I like flanking option. And let's try speed down for the big reward. Like, slow everything down. Oh, power up is just A. Okay, I could have done that. Yeah, I don't feel... Yeah, A probably would be better. Or maybe even B. Yeah, Y and B. Yeah. Okay, this is where you stock up at the beginning. And then just don't lose everything like a loser. Oh, okay, yeah. It is kind of a charging situation. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna actually reset though anyway. Do my options differently. No, God. Man, yeah, we've been streaming for almost 10 hours here. Okay. I might want to... If this feels comfy to me in future, we might just save it right here. I should kind of save state my way through the game, honestly. I'd kind of like to see what the game has to offer, and I'd like to learn the levels. I don't know if it's a thing I would stream, but... Oh my god. Boy, they don't give you much time, do they? Alright, let's go. Okay, so you want to have your power-up button, like, right next to you. I do not like charging my laser. I'm a baby. What is this? Cutter laser? We'll see what it does. And I don't think I need to worry about, like, what toy I want to choose, because Okay, that's a little better speed-wise. Oh, cool. This is a fun laser for all the 3 seconds I'm going to have it, I'm sure. Oh, damn. I got rid... Shoot. I pushed the wrong button for powering up. Okay, we'll just stay low for now. Since I'm vertical. I loved that laser, though. Holy. You have... Yeah, you're a... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to spin that. Although it is nice to have speed, too. Yeah, the faster you are, the faster you can catch things. What? I didn't go up. I had no intention of going up. What? What are you talking about? Okay, I think I'm more used to A as a... I think I'm more used to A as a power-up thing. You know, maybe B and A is where it's at, though. You know, maybe the default is best. Who knows? Let's just roll with it. I mean, I got used to it pretty early on as is, so... Okay, let's do our edits. This is pretty cool. I don't know, though. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The cutter laser. Okay, here we go. All right, Crower, we got about 30 minutes to... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm still on my... Oh, well, we'll roll with it, I guess. I usually ignore this one because I can't get to it. Give me my cutting laser. Yeah. Missiles are good. Although I don't want to give up my... I don't know, vertical might be good. Vertical might be good in here for the ground coverage. But I need missile. And when you know how, like, your various stuff shoots, too, like, what areas you can cover, you can do a lot better job. Big old sandworm. Looks threatening. Isn't. Take out all that stuff fired in the air above my head. Oh, cool. Okay. I want the cutter laser for the boss. Yeah, they'll shoot behind you if you let them get away like that. Yeah, I'm defaulting to A. Oh boy, yeah. Oh god, that cuts through so much. Okay, we're on the boss now. Okay, maybe we can cut through like the... Okay, here we go. Oh, that's cool. That looks really good. Okay, I'm gonna wanna... No! Yeah. I think the idea is to practice tiny movements. Like, things that are just enough to get me out of harm's way. Dang it. Ah, I shot that too late. The open space levels are easier than the caves, more time to react. Big agree. Okay, we've done this before. We've done this before where I saved my missiles for the... But yeah, this game rules. You just have to know it. And that's like any Konami game from this period. Whoa, stay away from the fangs, buddy. Hey, extra life. All right. Yeah, try to avoid big movements. Because when you do big movements, that's when you get in trouble. Where did the enemy come from here? Yeah, I'm getting myself in trouble with that A button. Or with that B button power-up. This cutter absolutely fucking rules, though. Okay, I need missile. Badly! Where were you there, option? Yeah, that B button is getting me in a lot of trouble. Having it set to B is getting me in a ton of trouble. I need it on A stat. Oh man, I miss power-ups. I like how they make power-up enemies a different color so you can react quickly and be like, oh, there's a power-up there. Woo! Okay, that's a good... Okay. Now we're on the... I think the next upgrade should be option. I've got pretty good coverage. Laser would take away my vertical coverage. Of course, so would dying. We'll shoot for little ones. Okay. Let's try to stay ahead of the pack here. Ooh. Hey, that was some pretty good motion on my part. I can see why people might prefer having something shooting behind you. Okay. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Okay. That was just bad movement. That was just bad movement. I was right there, too. Okay, continue. Alright. No, I like having the vertical. It's okay if I can just learn to look behind me as long as... Okay. I don't want no pre-packaged nothing or other. This should be a good amount of speed as long as I don't die, which, you know, look at what's happening right now. So. Get off my ass! Okay. This is fine to save stuff as long as... Yeah, this is like the easiest boss ever. Have I even died on this boss? Just stay... I don't know that I have died on this boss. You just move back and forth. Don't move up and down. Yeah, God, that boss is hell of easy. It's nice to get a breather every now and then. They're like Enemy's like up here somewhere, I think. Okay. Learning positions. Damn it! Damn it! I knew it! I saw it coming the whole time! I get so greedy for that laser, though. That's usually when I get in trouble, is when I get greedy and I go for the laser. Nope, I don't think that one's happening. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go for... I keep hitting A. Okay. This is where you kind of get in trouble. Dang it. Oh, that was slick. Okay. I need missile. I need missile. I need missile. I know it's down there. I can't afford to take it. There we go. The coverage is beautiful. I love what I'm seeing. I might like a vertical, but... No! I saw it happen! I saw it happen! That's the worst. Okay, if you have at least one in reserve. Yeah, pressing B to do power up, though, I hate it. I like pressing Y to oh god, that's useful. If I don't get shot burst. Okay, now I'm moving like chunky salsa. Okay. Yeah, you can see Uncle Roundy does not play shmups very often. Okay, missile, 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 missile. I need missile, I need missile. Here it is. Here's a thing that would help. There we go. Okay, yeah, ground cover, ground cover. Okay, got to get away from the falling terrain formation. Okay, we've made it here before. I remember this. This is okay, I've never made it past that though. And I'm not going to anytime soon, it don't look like. But again, I'm farther than ever before. Still got to continue? Yes. It's still got 2 continues. Hey, we're doing all right. Okay, let's go. I do love that cutter. Holy cow, that is great. What did I say? What did I say that made me Samwise? I'm further than ever before. Oh, I ain't watched Lord of the Rings. That shit put my ass to sleep. I use Lord of the Rings as a sleep aid. Sorry to anybody who likes it, but yeah, that is the case. Ah! You don't want to get caught by a falling ceiling. Okay. We've got our double. We've got our... Okay, we got full coverage. Very nice. I got... Dang it. I kind of want to... I have something resembling a plan for that. I didn't even see that. You made a special cut where there's cleavage from 70s movies cut in every few seconds? Hey, that'll keep my interest. It'll keep me from getting bored of the rings. Ha ha ha. LOL. That was a nice little cutting deal. Okay, I'm gonna get to this part and have nothing to show for my... Ah, I saw it coming. Saw it coming the whole time. Okay, I haven't made it past that volcano. That's a hard little segment right there. I think I've still got to continue, though. Yeah, I got one continue left. Okay. Crowert, if you're out there, what do you want me to play? Otherwise, I'm just going to let someone pick. I don't know if you're watching at this point, but it is... The choice of the final game does go to the highest donor of the day. And that's Crowert. So, I don't know. We might, maybe I need a different configuration. Or maybe I just need to get good and not be a scrub. Oh, I already had a speed up? What? Oh yeah, I guess I had my freebie from starting this credit. Well, yeah, I need to speed up badly then. Well, that's a good way to... That's a good way to stock up, I guess. There's no way I'm getting that one on bottom, though. Okay. I guess stay low here. Yeah, there we go. Hey, we made it. We're past the volcano. There was a second volcano. I did, King Cool. Oh, dang it. That's too low for me to grab that one. Yeah. Okay, full coverage. Now, don't blow it. Now, don't screw it up. Jerk. Yeah. A lot of famous last. This is a hard section. This is the one that gets me right here. Okay, with no freebie, I'm not getting that second one at the beginning there. There's a lot going on there. Okay. Well, looks like we didn't make... Well, we did technically make it past the volcano. Technically PB. Personal best. Okay. We'll give Gradius one more good go. And then we're going to take a quick break. And then we'll play whatever somebody wants me to play, I suppose. By hitting you in the burning from your engines during that volcano section. Yeah. What the hell? Okay, we need to fix this real quick. I like shooting with Y, but my power-up instinct is to default to A. So, those are pretty far away from each other. I think we can manage that. I wish I could just have this locked in every time. I'm not going to choose anything different for now. Alright, we're in the beginning of the game here. Back in good old comfy territory. And then I started hitting B to get my power up. Couple speed ups are going to help here. I like how it'll travel along the ground for a minute. That's really cool. Ooh, man, this looks good. Oh, this looks beautiful. Now I'm gonna watch me lose it in a heartbeat. Okay, what are you doing, my guy? Thank you. I'd like to get Mr. Sandworm off my ass here if we could for a second. Woo! I almost ran into the ceiling there. Woo, yeah, almost got fooled by him. Holy cow. We're looking good right now. I almost want to take a picture. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm not doing anything untoward. Everything is perfectly above the table, folks. Now we just have to stay alive long enough to get to... The slowdown is real, ladies and germs. Woo! Hey, hi. How you doing? This is the best we have looked yet. Holy. Are we on the boss? Holy shit! We're on the boss without dying! Oh, hey! We're actually getting legitimately good. And here I am save scumming like an asshole the whole time now. But, oh god, I gotta see how fast this goes. Cut through. How fast does this go? Hey, I got an extra life even. I got an extra life before dying. This is it. This is the run. This is the one where I beat the entire game, obviously. Why does it take so much longer to beat this guy? Look at that. Look at that shit, folks. That's how it's done. Where are you motherfuckers at? We got 2 options now. What do you have to say about that, video game? Woo! Okay. Make the movements quick, deft, but not crazy. Okay, we're doing it. We're saving up for the whole kit and caboodle here. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is this what it feels like to be good at video games? What is... First of all... Well, hold on. I want to see it. What does this do? Okay, we've got a shield. And it's in front of us. Hey, where we usually get our butts rammed. Okay, are we just gonna... Okay, now I just think we're just cutting through bubbles like a crazy person. It is kind of hard to determine where my hitbox is at this point. But I feel... Wow. We just cut down Bubble Town. We're actually moving fast enough to take out the entire crowd. Okay, I want to see what this last bit does. No, I want... How did I get cut through all that? No. No. I want to see what the thing does. Yeah, rip that run. Okay, we're gonna not take the shield real quick. I don't know what happened. I redeemed the big one. What happened? That was terrible. I don't know. I've gotten attached. I've gotten attached to my cool stuff. I think I'm gonna take shield. Shield is fun. Shield is just too much fun. I can't help myself. It is kind of hard to tell where my hitbox is, though. So I can't have double shield, though. Man, no. Okay, there's actually kind of, at a certain point, information overload. I don't know what my special thingy does either. Like, when I get to this point, I don't know what... Okay, I redeem this. It does... Okay, I think it does slow things down. I don't know if it's temporary or if it's permanent, but... I don't think I really need it, though. That's getting kind of greedy, honestly, to save up for that thing. No, we're raining missiles down on Blobby's world here. Yeah, we're gonna spend all our money on third options now. And then we'll get the shield. Once we get to fourth option, we'll get the shield. Oh gosh. Oh, nope, they don't want me getting that top guy. Okay, so I can shoot straight ahead, but man, look at my bubble cutting abilities. Oh, shoot. This is pretty amazing. I'm just raining down hellfire on these bubbles. This is outstanding. Yeah, if you can keep something like this going. Wow. This is pretty great. I gotta tell you. I can see why people scream in the heat of war now. Oh, those are my options following me. I'm like, what's about to shoot me? Oh god. Oh, I'm about to cut this boss down to size. Just to make sure I can actually aim in here. Because my my ordnance may prevent me from oh god, well maybe not. Whoa! Yeah, he just kind of moved in on me. Super hard. Whoa! This is actually harder. This is actually harder with all the goodies. Am I too good for this boss? Okay, there we go. Oh, I can tell you though, holding down the button. Oh, I've been like tapping the button the whole time. I never use charge shots when I play Mega Man. I do. Oh god. You're toast. I feel like it actually takes a little longer with all this going for me. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. We're learning the game right now. We'll say we're learning the game right now. So, we've learned this. Wow, that blazer goes quite a ways. Nice high score. Oh, yeah. Sure enough. Okay, we are... Wow. Terrible. What? Okay, it's actually better to kind of hack away at the button, I think. Yeah, I feel a lot better hacking away on the button. So I've run out of options. I wonder how many more speed ups I can get. I think right now we should be investing in shield, however. Okay, sure, we can do that too, though. Oh, wow, 4 options is where it's at. Oh. Boy, talk about the rich getting richer over here. Got it. Tag. Oh my gosh. We are loaded for bear. Am I even going to be able to speed up anymore at a certain point? Okay, we'll let that kind of pass. Okay. We are as equipped as we can get. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. This looks so cool. I mean, when you got more missile power than God, I think I'm pretty much... Okay. I mean, we'll save up for the screen slowdowns, sure. At this point, we can kind of hack our way through the volcano, I think. The only disadvantage we have is that we can't shoot behind us. Or something like that could happen. But you know what? We can travel in time. My Vic Viper can travel in time. Vic Viper? More like Vic Diaper, am I right? Because I poop the bed so much. It is kind of hard to tell sometimes, though, where my like options begin, and where the ship, where the ship begins, though. So I think we're doing like slow down on purpose here. Okay. Okay. The way I have always found good to do this. Okay, we don't want to get caught by blowback from the... Oh my gosh. Boy, it's coming in from all directions! Hey, wow. Hey, wow. Turns out when you have the firepower to stop it... PB, by the way. Aided by time travel. Okay. Yeah, let's beat this level, and then maybe I'll, like... Oh, that's really... Okay. That's something new to learn. Okay. Do I get bombs in this? It would not appear so. Oh, my shield is gone, though. So I need to save back up for that. Oh, shoot. I ran into the wall. Yeah, you can run into walls. Okay. I kind of figured you can in most shooters. Boy, that's a hard little tunnel right there. What are we facing here? Okay. Oh. We're shooting. Oh. Okay, we're cutting through. We're doing some excavating. I see. Okay, some of this is hard rock and cannot be cut through. Okay. Hopefully I didn't get myself caught in resolvable trap here. Can these be destroyed? Yes, they can. For fun and profit, even, maybe? Man, the slowdown is real, though, let me tell you. Around the wheel, we're playing... I'm around the wheel, we're playing Reproduction Man. A Mac. No, that wasn't on Mac. That might have been a PC game. God, everything is going so slow, I can't even, like... Okay, the options are the only thing saving my bacon here. I'd be in serious trouble otherwise. Holy cow, how did I survive that? I did pretty good. I did good enough to travel in time a little, if I need to. All right. Okay, now's the time. We're gonna get to the end of this level, and we're gonna call it for Super Nintendo Power Hour. Speeding up too much gets me in a lot of trouble, actually. Okay, there's some kind of thing going around me here. The shield didn't last long, I noticed. Oh, God. So we just destroyed... Okay, These things are kind of dancing around here. Wow. Did we just pass through the mini-boss, I think? On our way to the actual big boy? Oh, I think so. We're moving forward. We're moving forward. We're moving forward. What's happening? Okay, here we go. Man, this game is, you know, it's doing a lot of cool shit, but but it is super slow. Am I hitting the weak spot? Am I doing good? Okay, I see the pattern. It's pretty easy to... Woo! That is stressful. Okay, we got one. We got one. Oh! Okay, it's closed up right now. We're not... Shit. That was totally my bad. That was totally... on purpose. I genuinely thought I was about to run into the wall here. They really want you to stay back there. I think you can only hit the eyes when they're open. Okay, now we go ham. While it's open here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, new pattern. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. Okay, so I'm going to take a small break. And then I'm going to play about an hour of something. I don't see our top donator around. I don't see our top donor around. If she pops up, she gets the choice. But this is your time. If you're in chat, if you're working, and you want to see me play something, hit it. Hit it with the suggestions. I'm going to put a fun save here. It has been very fun playing this game, especially once you get a big, you know, once you get a big bit of ordnance on you. We'll be right back. Throw your suggestions for what to play for the final game of the stream in chat. And we'll be right back. I'm probably going to gnaw on some more of those noodles. I'm going to see if they actually got hotter when they settled. Be right back, y'all. About 5 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere. Hang tight. All right, folks, get in some suggestions. Did I play Fatal Labyrinth on stream? It's a brutal roguelike on Genesis. I think it's on the wheel. Yes, I am muted. Thank you. But like I'm saying, yeah, I don't think that's what I was snapping. I was like, throw the suggestions at me. Throw the suggestions at me. Because this is it. This is the last game of the night. Let's have some community fun here. This is the last game of the night. And this is your, you got about 1 more hour where you can donate to my classroom. If you are lurking and you're wondering what's going on, hi, I'm Around the Wheel. We were playing Gradius 3 on Super Nintendo, which is a great game. My thumbs disagree, but I think it was pretty awesome. It's 90s Konami, of course it's awesome. But suggest things in the chat for me to play. I see a lot of stuff mostly in the YouTube side. Don't know, you'd like to see a Sonic game? Okay. We've got Sonic. We got Sonic for days. Let's see what I've got in the old folder. Regular Sonic, Sonic 1, Sonic 1 Blastless DX Plus. What the hell is that? Is that a ROM hack that I thought was cool? It must be. I've got the Sonic Crackers beta. Sonic 3D Blast. What else? Any other suggestions? Toss them at me. Toss them at me. We might play some Sonic if we can't get anything else. Back to something puzzle-esque. Dare I ruin this day with ghouls and ghosts? The wheel could have ruined the day with ghouls and ghosts. It was on there for Genesis and Super Nintendo. A lot of overlap, actually. The Talos Principle? That sounds like a Star Trek episode. What is Quern? Quern? What the hell is Quern? That's Worf's brother, right? Quern. A simple hand mill for grinding grain. Typically constructed, consisting of 2 circular... Okay, no. Quern game. Quern Undying Thought. Released for Xbox One. The game was developed by 4 Hungarian graduate students. What is... It's a Halloween... Ghouls and Ghosts, like Sonic Hellfire. I think I downloaded Sonic Hellfire once. The 3 suggested are highly rated Steam puzzle games. I do not have Quern in my library, or the Talos Principle. The Witness, If I Hate Life. No, just Jonathan Blow. I think the next puzzle game I'm gonna play after Mario and Donkey Kong Minis on the Move, I think I'm gonna start Lingo 2. I've heard about that. I've heard about Lingo 2 as like a really fun word puzzle type game. We'll see how it tickles me. Also, as far as really hard puzzle games go that have a reputation, I would love to play Steven's Sausage Roll sometime. I hear one of the hardest Sokoban games ever made. What else? What else is there? Sonic seemed like a good suggestion. And I see something in my list here that I have no idea what it is. I'd have no idea why I downloaded it or what is up with this ROM hack. So I'm going to go do it. I don't know what the heck is going on in this cartoon. but we're gonna check it out. And if you want to toss a few bucks my classroom's way, like I say, people have already been super generous today, but if we could top off the stream, maybe in the final hour with a few more, all the really wacky donations came this morning, and it kind of tapered off after that. But man, that first like 2 hours, it was nutty what was rolling in. So we're gonna go ahead and play some Sega, and I'm gonna see what this ROM is. It's called Sonic 1 Blastless DX Plus. Blastless, like no blast processing. I don't know what that means. Let's go ahead and crack her open and see just what the hell we're getting ourselves into. Oh god, that's crunchy. Yeah, there's no blast processing happening here. What? Okay. Oops. Gradius wanted to get back in the action. Okay, this is not anything different, I don't think. Wow, that is some... So this seems more like Sonic if it was made for, like, the Pico. Rather than being... So, like, you got your 8-bit Master System Sonic, and you've got your, Oh, no, this isn't Sonic... Oh, okay, we have... Okay, if we get enough rings, we can maintain blast processing. We can play normal Sonic. Okay, but we have to... Okay, but once we go back, it'll get... Okay, we're running out of blast processing, folks. Looking pretty grim. We're maintaining a baseline right now. Okay. Okay, so basically... Okay, we have a okay, that's the blast processing meter in the corner. I was wondering what that was. Okay, this is just funny. Okay. Okay, we get a 10 rings. It fills up the box pretty good there. Okay, okay, alright. Okay, getting a power-up fills it up pretty good. Alright. Alright, let's go. Man, look at what a difference blast processing makes. Alright, there we go. I wonder if we can get the bonus at the end of the level if we don't have blast processing. Wonder if an extra life has any bearing on blast processing. I wonder what things. Probably just the collection of rings. There we go. Alright. So we gotta keep the blast processing alive. Otherwise, act restored. Okay. We have restored it to its full glory. So we have to beat a level in blast processing to restore it to its actual glory. I thought this was opening up into something wider for a second. It looked like it was opening up into something weird and chunky.
I make nothing. Zero. Zilch.
Hey.
Every time I pay all my scientists, all the people in my research department lab coats, it's a wash. Well,
why you do it then, baby Billy? Well, because I'm selfless. And I want to heal as many people as the dear Lord lets me. Oh, that timing was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's another $1 that goes toward my students. That ain't nothing. That gets pins, that gets all kind of cool stuff. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ashigaru. However you say that. Okay, we're filling up the meter. Okay. This was always a kind of tough jump for me to make, but here we go. Okay. So you have to beat the level with blast processing on in order to... I bet the shoe pumps up blast processing a lot. Or you would think it would. Okay, and also defeating enemies pumps the blast processing. So it actually, like, a lot of those enemies that you would normally skip. Okay, being invincible. Oh, okay, being invincible stops it from going down. Nice. Ooh, that's a good opportunity to catch up, too. so you can get the meter full. Okay. Okay, so know where the invincibility spots are. I gotcha. I gotcha. So now it starts running out again. You've only played one Sonic game and you're not even sure it counts. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I did download that because it was free at the time. And I think it might even still be free. But, alright. The actor's restored. Peace has been brought to Green Hill Zone. I played a Sonic game here and there. I played most of the mainline ones. On the Genesis, anyway. I have not played any that are on, like... Gotta get all curly stooge to make the magic really happen. There we go. And you gotta do the gamer lean also. If you don't do the gamer lean, then what are you doing? Okay. I have to constantly hold my body at like at least a 30-degree angle to make this emerald happen. Let's jump in. There we go. We're in. We're in. We're in like Flynn. There we go. Come on. Boy, the speed. Look at the blast processing. Have you ever seen a bonus stage move this smooth in Sonic 1? I sure haven't. Let's go. Yellow emerald. 2 emeralds down already. I'm sure. I wonder if having all the emeralds will oh boy. Okay, this will give us some time to build up. Boy, without that blast processing. Okay. And there's some invincibility right before the boss, I know. So, a lot of this one really depends on... Nice. Wouldn't want to get caught short there. Okay. Okay, that's an enemy. An enemy. Whoa, hello. How are you doing? No! No! We gotta maintain. Maintain. Shoot. Oh, this sucks. Okay, we're very close to having... Okay, good. We were able to recover a little there. Okay, so Act 3's might be kind of tough. There we go. Should become uninvincible in a second, but Act 3 should be restored. There we go. Yeah, countdown goes down. Boy, I wonder how hard it would be to restore other Act 3s that don't have invincibility right there by the... Oh boy. You'd have to have a ton of rings banished to the DSL zone. The DSL zone. Oh god. It does make the old-fashioned... Okay, blast processing runs out. It looks like a little slower here. Maybe it's just my poor ailing vision. Doesn't seem... Okay, this is funny. I give this hack an A+. Okay. So yeah, you have to beat an act with blast processing in order to restore it. It's been probably like crustified by Robotnik or something, and you have to... Okay, it really does seem like blast processing is running out a lot slower here. Oh, shoot. Hi. It'd be cool if you could get blast processing for doing cool stunts. Or something. Is this the one where I can go through the wall? Yes, it is. Okay, that was a good little bit of restoration there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet the rate is tweaked to make the zone, like, fair. Like, it goes down really fast in Green Hill. But that's because, yeah, double one-up. You know me, I'm the one-up guy. Okay, we restored yet another act. I wonder what happens when an act goes unrestored. I wonder what things look like at the end. Hello. Woo, hey, hi. Yeah, everything's just kind of in the middle in this one. This one's all big and in the middle and hard to get. Playing hard to get. That's about to play easy to get for me, though. No. No, I'm falling all the wrong ways. Okay. Yeah, there's like, it's not auto scroll, but you know how Sonic is. Okay, this is not really a side I want to be on. No, I know where the goals are, and I'm not going in them. Not today, not today, not today, not today! It's like the Kimbi Mutombo says. Let's go! There it is. Sweet! Fabulous. Marble Zone. Yeah, Marble Zone is, yeah. I do like how every zone starts out kind of like this, though, so you get a little bit of... Okay. I wonder if you lose blast processing. How hard do you lose blast processing if you get hit during... You know, if you get hit during the time when it's on? Like, do you lose a pretty big chunk of the meter? Now, I wonder how slow it goes down during Labyrinth Zone. Probably worth looking into, huh? Once again, the world looks some semblance of normal. I wonder if it's even, like, I wonder if rates are even done down to the act. Wow, okay. That's a thing. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have Raucow add this to his bucket list. He would think this is funny. Woo! Alright. Keeping it 100. There we go. That's worth a little bit. What, like roll into their heads? The caterpillars. Okay, things are looking a little grim right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's probably gonna turn on us, but... Is it worth... Probably easier to get it back than... I know there's a 1-up in there, but I don't know... I feel pretty confident we're not, like, toward the end yet. Woo! If you get him just right on the head, cool. Hitting these keeps your blast. So basically, interacting with the world in any way keeps your blast processing meter high. Oh, hell yes. Let's go. Come on, come on. We don't have all day. That was a little risky. Risking it for the biscuit, though. This is the one that's like a long hallway, I think. Oh, man. Oh, man. I've got a friend that if they could see me right now, they'd be loving the hell out of this. I'm not going to say who it is, though. It's a streamer named 2chan. Chisu. Okay, I guess I said who it was. A streamer, a Sonic 1 speedrunner, and a close personal friend. Sonic can survive in lava with invincibility? Yes. You can go in lava if you're invincible, and it's totally fine. No! I knew that was a bad one. Okay, here we are. It's pretty easy to survive in this one. Now, watch me say that. Once you get to the goal, it's all about getting to the goal in this one. There we go. 4 emeralds already. Damn, we're doing pretty good. We're cooking. I wonder if getting all the Chaos Emeralds restores blast processing permanently. That would be cool. I don't know, though. Alright, Act 3. Bleep, bleep. You're just learning all kinds of things about Sonic today, aren't you, Sentinel? I think we'll go this way. That was cool. Okay. Yeah, and I'm trying to be careful not to get hit, because I think that will probably significantly decrease the blast processing. Whoa! Hey, hi. I thought I could bounce on that and... Okay, there we go. That's a good hit. Maybe not worth it, though. Chrome Guitarist, how's it going? You use Chip's Challenge to sleep. You never finished the last 3 levels? Which last 3 levels? On Chip's Challenge Level Pack 1? Yes, I did. Are you thinking of Chip's Challenge Level Pack 1? Because I did beat that game. I beat it last week. Check the stream for last Friday, July 25th. Now if you mean... Yeah. Now if you mean, regular Chips Challenge. Okay, good. Thank you, Real Reaper. Yep, see you in the spot zone, indeed. Oh yeah, you are from the Patapon, that's right. Whoa, 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 I don't think so, Scooter. Okay. Bop. There we go. Okay. Now, oh, shit. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm never financially recovering from this. Okay. Okay, I do have to be a little careful here, I guess. Okay, this could be bad. I feel like we're near the end of the level, but we're killing enemies at a pretty solid clip. Okay. Okay. We don't have long to handle Robotnik here. Okay. Oh, cool. hits on Robotnik. Oh, yeah. Blast process. Yeah. Blast processing goes, no. Oh, bad, bad. Well, I'm actually kind of glad I died then. Okay, I don't think we're restoring this zone then. Oh man, I should have played it safer. Look at me. This is. Oh hey, okay. Oh, you can restore it during the fight. Okay. Yes, I have 4 emeralds right now. Oh, okay, well, you can just restore the act. Okay, that's kind of nice, actually. So you basically restore the act by killing Robotnik. I like how you start out with no blast processing, though. So that every... Oh. I don't want that. I don't want that shoe. That's the thing about Sonic. You should want the shoe in theory, right? But a lot of times, no. You don't. The shoe is nothing but bad vibes. Why did the quality change? Because I'm playing a ROM hack. It's called Sonic 1 Blastless DX. Go ahead and kill that thing, so it doesn't come after us. It's called Sonic 1 Blastless DX, and the whole point of it is you have to keep the blast processing going. And you have to restore each act to its beautiful blast processing clarity. Okay, I saved us there for a little bit, but I think we might be about to... Yep, we might be about to hit the bad quality zone. So yeah, when your blast processing meter runs out, you go to this chunky looking 8-bit mode, and you're trying to restore each act to its rightful blast processed beauty, I guess, for lack of a better word. So you collect rings, you bounce on enemies, the meter goes up. Even actions like basically any game action opens up the meter. Whoa! That thing had spikes on its head. How did I... Oh, man. Call the presses. Around the wheel just... Yeah, so killing enemies, collecting rings, that keeps your blast processing meter high. Getting hit by rings drains it a lot. Okay, I think this is the end of the level, though. And the idea is to make it to the end of the level with the original graphical quality intact. Oh man, Sonic the One Ring. I forgot all about that hack. Okay, let's see. Where do we go in here? Oops. Back to the beginning, I guess. You're just gonna assume I'm a god changing reality at will? I mean, that's always a safe assumption, right? Okay. No, I think there's a goal that way. So we don't want to... That way lies madness. We don't want to do that. Oh! First missed emerald. Boo! Yeah, you know, just another day of altering reality. At will. That's how it goes. Thank you, crab meat. All right, let's get on our jolly way. That was skill. That was pure skill. We'll call it skill. The 8-bit quality is a lot of fun. Oh, nuts! Can one ring fall on me, please? That would be... Okay, we'll recover by... There we go. That's a good recovery. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Bad place to get stuck if you're trying to stay blast process. We're gonna go without the shield then. Uh-oh. Things are about to get dicey. There we go. Making it to a checkpoint. That's good. A checkpoint. Turned into Dexter's laboratory all of a sudden. Okay. We're doing okay. Hold up. Do I watch Casino ever? You feel like old school Doom is up my wheel? No, but I started watching a guy the other day, on here. Here. Ah! By here, I guess I mean Twitch. What? Oh, wow. There's a quality even worse than not blast processed? Ooh, I shudder to think. Excellent. We're at the end of the level. Good. Old school, yeah, but there is a guy I started watching named Flaus, I think, F-L-A-O-S-E, and he plays old Apogee DOS games, and he's pretty cool. He kind of gives me Vincent D'Onofrio vibes. Oh yeah, this one is incredibly easy, if I remember right. You don't have a processor at all, yeah. Eventually it gets down to like 1 bit, like 144p. Hi, Radical. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Uncle Roundy Power Hour. Right now we're doing a marathon stream. I am a high school English teacher and I'm going back to school on Monday. Work starts for me again on Monday. So we're having one last hurrah for the summer. Sorry to tell you, after this I'm probably gonna go more dormant, but I'm gonna try to stream where I can. But summers are Uncle Roundy's time to shine. I could get up there if I wanted to, but I don't know. I don't feel like it. And so we're at the tail end of this marathon right now. You're actually coming in like the last hour or so of the marathon. But thank you for the follow. And I hope you'll stick around. I try to, as far as like scheduling and game types and such like, I try to have one puzzle game going at a time and one non-puzzle game going. I really like playing puzzle games. But also, you know, if you play nothing but puzzle games all the time, you'll get burned out and you won't be able to look at them with fresh eyes. So, ooh, that was risky. That was risky. That had risky boots written all over it. Let me tell you what. Right now, we're just playing a ROM hack that I found in my collection, and I was like, I don't remember downloading this, and I have no idea what the hell it is. And it turns out you're trying to save Mobius. I rolled. I guess the lack of blast processing prevented me from rolling. I love that roll. Oh, yes, let's go. Let's try to make it out ahead of this thing. Good thing this is not a, good thing this is an Act 3. It's pretty easy to... Any chance of me doing Doom? Only asking because that is a game from my childhood. I won't say there's no chance of it. I have never played Doom. I've played a little bit of Duke Nukem 3D here and there, but I've never What's down there? Is that just in case I get... Yeah, probably. Okay, I gotta do this with no rings. We already got one of these taken out? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, no. It just wasn't loading. Okay. Come for me. Come for me, my guy. Come, milady. Come, milady. There we go. Yeah, but it's easy. It's easy to save in Act 3 because hits on Robotnik count toward blast processing. It is sprite limits, yeah. We might be able to beat the game here, who knows? I'm not the world's fastest. I'm not the world's fastest, but I know who is. More or less. Boy, that jumping out of the water sound. Boy, that's... It's like, no, don't get out of the water. That's the wrong move. This is gonna be a fun one. Only beaten Sonic 2 and 3D Blast. I have beaten 1 and 2 and Sonic and Knuckles. I wonder if did eating a bubble count toward blast processing? I mean, it is a game action, so like eating air should count. It does not actually. Okay. You should give Sonic 1 a run, Hunt Mac. It's pretty easy to get all the emeralds. There are only 6. And I think the bonus stage is a lot less punishing than okay, good. There we go. Boom. Boom chaka. Yep, I forgot about that. Thought that was gonna launch me straight up into the spikes. That should go a pretty long way. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh, we at the bottom of the level. We on the bottom, boys and girls, guys and gals and non-binary pals. Holy shit. Where is it? Thank you. I saw you there, Grounder. Don't think I didn't. I think we're close to the end of the level. Please be close. Please be close to the end of the level. I would appreciate that a lot, game. Going down real slow, though. Yeah, I don't remember you. Almost got caught there. But we didn't. Okay, I gotta be real careful here. Usually I'm kind of reckless around this part. But we want to play it safe. We want to be good little guys, gals, and non-binary pals, don't we? Only 1 emerald remaining. Let's see if we can get it this time. I don't think we're gonna quite beat this, but in the time that we have. But I'll be damned if I ain't having a ton of fun with it. Okay. Now we want to knock it caught in the zones. What's my opinion on Majora's Mask? Never played it. And I started no, that's a goal. I started Ocarina of Time earlier this year because I had never played it either. I'm not super into the... They just never, like, you know, caught my attention at the time. But I've kind of gone back to them. I think if that's, I think, the exact same goal I fell in last time. We'll do a fun save this time. If we get to the exit with the emerald, or the rings. If we get to it this time, we'll do a fun save and we'll get all 6 emeralds. Although I should be able to, just with my own raw skill. No, you know what? We're not going to do that. Nice thing about the nice thing about invincibility, for those who haven't been watching the whole time, is when you're invincible, blast processing does not decrease. So if you know where the invincibilities are, you can kind of... Uh-oh. Booty, 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 booty. Okay. Sorry for the PTSD, everybody. I know some people really hate that. Woo! Close shave there. What the? Sonic, what are you doing? Quit messing around, buddy. We got blast processing to fix. Mobius is counting on you, Sonic. Oh yeah, let's go. Take the drop. Perfect timing on that bubble, yeah, pretty much. Uncle Roundy is centuries years old. I am. I'm actually an eldritch horror whose true form you can't actually perceive. This is why I take the form I take. It's for y'all. It's to make sure that y'all don't go insane just actually perceiving my one true form. Okay. Another bubble will come up pretty quickly. I was gonna say, this isn't Scrap Brain Zone. We'll get another bubble. Hey, catch a bubble, friend. 2, 3, 4, and we watched it pass by. There we go. This is clean water. Air bubbles come out of here frequently. Wheel is a deterministic God creating reality as he wills, and perceived by us as he feels fit. Yep, exactly. You got it. You guess the nature of the wheel, you wins the prize. Okay, are we at the end of the level? I think we are. Okay. We want to actually win this time. We want to get all the Chaos Emeralds. We're in the night getting all the Chaos Emeralds, right? And if we don't, we'll just run it back. We have restored every act so far, by the way. I kind of want to see this through to the end, but I also want YouTube to save the VOD. So... Okay, I don't need, like, to do all that. I just need a quick... Here we go. Save. Alright. The prize being, yeah, the prize being you get spared seeing the true form. Yeah, I had to, yeah, Lovecraft was racist even for the time he was writing. It's true. My wife, who is, you know, that was dangerous. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Turns out I probably didn't need the save state. But, there we go. Excellent. Yeah, cut stream for a few seconds to split to a second VOD. Sonic got them all. Sure did. Got them all. Okay, this zone is going to be a little different. It's actually going to be harder to, It's actually going to be harder to restore it, isn't it? Bleed. Oh, that was cool. Never done that before. Ooh. Big ring zone. This is going to be a hard act to restore, isn't it? Have I seen the new RPG Eldritch horror game, Don't Look Outside? I have not. But being horror, it probably wouldn't be my Jimmy Jams. So, I try to avoid horror in my life. It does not uplift me. It does not edify my soul. In fact, it makes me feel pretty rotten. So I try to avoid horror. I am a that was stupid and I got away with it. Okay. I wonder. Woo! 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 Okay, yeah. Oh, hey, you don't automatically get busted all over the place. Have I ever been here? Have I been to this part of the zone? I think I'm in kind of new territory for me. Okay. Okay, please don't have like a fire thing directly in my face. That would be lovely. Where are we going? Oh, awesome. Okay, we've got a full... What the hell? It's an indie game on RPG Maker. Took the internet by storm for 2 weeks. Oh no. Bad, 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 bad. Oh god. Yeah, see when your blast processing goes everywhere, things slow down badly. Okay, let's go. Story is amazing. Okay, this will give me some time to recover. Oh jeez. Swing and a miss. Ooh, this is probably good. Okay, so how are we gonna handle this one? How is the act gonna... A little bit of shaved hedgehog there. I think my butthole grew 3 sizes smaller on that one. Wowie zowie. Okay. Feel like you could have made a disproportionate amount of content about horror games. Yeah, not me. I don't know the first damn thing about horror games. I have never played a Resident Evil. Oh, that was kind. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Save state is F5. Okay. I want to see how this goes, actually. This is gonna be tough to achieve, right? Okay, we've got our meter full, but we're gonna have to chase Robotnik to the end. If we can get maybe even just a few hits on him, though, that might help. Okay, because we gotta be fast. See, we gotta be fast but not reckless. So can we get there? Can we get there? Oh god, no. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to save. Yeah, I just did terrible. That was pretty awful. Okay, I kind of did want to save there, though, for that reason. Because I want to see if the run is actually... You probably got to have, like, a full meter going in. And you got to make a pretty flawless run of it, but... No rings? How will I ever propose to Robotnik? Oh no! You're not gonna believe this. I actually have a double booked wedding that day. Okay, let's be a little more careful and discreet this time. And try to stay ahead of the water. Fuck you. Okay, we got enough hits to maintain the blast processing. Okay, good. Good. We're clear to the end of the game. Now we just got to make sure we keep it 100. I wonder how it goes during finals though, actually. We're probably not going to get to see it though. Unless I oh hey, thanks for the YouTube sub, by the way. I don't have any alerts for that. Okay, this is an easy one to... Boy, that chunky music, though. Oh, come on. Really? I was gonna say, that one's gonna be easy to turn on right at the beginning there. Although I should have gone... Oh, let's make a backy-tracky. Alright. Okay, you wanna... Oh god. Okay, all because I wanted to see if the staircase would go up. This sounds like it's being played on a TI-83. What the ever-loving Krusty the Clown. Have I ever played any Donkey Kong Country hacks? They all look absolutely awful to me. The ones I have seen. Boy, I'm not finding much around here. Are we actually gonna have an unrestored act? No, we don't want that. Damn it! Let me down! You can spin dash this? How am I getting to Starlight Zone and only finding this out? You sure can. You can spin dash. It took me 5 zones to realize this. Okay, well, this is actually good, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure there were 2 there the first time. It's getting so old. I know. There we go. That feels a lot better. Okay. We made it to the end of the level, though. And we've gotten all the emeralds, so it doesn't really matter how we do them. You never thought to try it because you can't in Vanilla Sonic 1 and you had no documentation? Well, yeah. That is true. That's fair. Alright. I think we'll play through Starlight and then we'll call it a stream. I can't believe we've been going for 12 hours, though. Donkey Kong was good, you just never beat it as a kid. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country. What is my preferred nickname, Round or Wheel? Longtime fans call me Uncle Roundy. Or you can just say Roundy, RTW. Round is fine. You can call me anything you want, just don't call me late for dinner. Okay, there we go. Don't want to go too fast. I mean, if you die, I mean, there goes all the blast processing. Donkey Kong Bonanza is Chef's Hit. Yes, my brother has it, and I need to ask him what he thinks. Let's go. Is this gonna be high enough? Oh yeah. Probably, I'm hearing I'm hearing best DK game ever. Ooh. Hey, we might get to the end of the level. We just barely saved it. All right. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country hacks, the ones I've all seen, look like hot garbage. But Donkey Kong Country itself, no, I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I even think 3 is really good, and not everybody is on board with that opinion. You know, it's about time something, you know, I hate to say that as somebody who really loves and champions retro stuff. You know, you want the stuff that you loved. Let's not. Whoa, okay, well that helps. That one took its sweet time. Becoming a good level. Yeah, they come up through the ground at you. That's no good. My YouTube career, such as it is, yes. My wife has been incredibly patient and forbearing this entire day. But she appreciates that I have my hobbies. She has her pursuits. I have, oh. What the? You're wrong. You're wrong for that game. I wish you could gain blast processing by charging your spin dash. But then that might make it a little too easy. So. We catch you never, losers. I'm just kidding. Haha, I love you. It's okay. Once we get to Robotnik, everything will be okay. Damn it! Oh, God. That would have been awful. I know there's a fast way to beat this boss, but... Okay. If I'd been on the actual right side of the thing, that would have helped. Oops, narrowly missed. Uh-oh. Ah! 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 No! 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 We didn't save the act. We might as well die. Oh, God. What's the... Is that even playable? A PR rep. You want me to... Okay, we're on... We're looking at... What did I do to this poor game? What have I done? Oh, God. Well, this is what happens when you get hit too many times. Every time you get hit afterward, it's, What even hit me? I can't see. It's so crusty. I can tell it's Starlight Zone. Oh, things have gotten bad. Things have gotten bad here in Starlight Town. Let me tell you, folks. Wow. I mean, I can't pay for that sort of thing. Chrome Guitarist. It's kind of you to extend that, though. Whoop. Whoop. I can't even tell. Yeah, I can't even tell when these things are about to go. Yeah, you can get... Yeah, it's like it's on a Game Boy. I can't... I legitimately... Yeah, don't get hit too many times. Boy. Okay, okay, we've restored some order to the universe. Okay, this looks a little more like how it should. Okay, we're probably not going to restore the act. Oh, yeah, we did. We recovered. We recovered. We got it back. There we go. We always had the juice. But that... Okay. But I guess if you want to see Scrap Brain, that's something you'll have to do on your own. We'll at least see how it looks in Krusty mode. That's cool. Ooh, the music sounds almost similar, though. But... we've done it, folks. We just barely got out of the SG-1000 zone. We sure did. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna call it there. That is it, folks, for the Round the Wheel. Well, it's saying 11:29. I wonder how long I've gone according to YouTube. No, it's okay. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna say we had a good time today. We've already gone like 11.5 hours according to whatever view thingy this is over here. Let's see what the actual yeah, we've gone 11:45. We got almost 11 hours and 55 minutes, and we want to cut it off so that it can be saved for posterity, right? Today was a great day. People really came out today, but that is going to do it for us. Let's see. There we go. Into the stream, everybody. Normally, it only takes us about 3 hours to get to this point. But y'all did great for the students today, folks. I'm really pleased with how this went. And I'm really just pleased as punch that people watched and came in and hung out and had fun. Among the days that I do stream Chrome Guitars, weekends are almost never them. It's almost always weekdays. And during the school year, I stream like 2 times a week at most. We're about to hit a dormant season, but because I teach high school English, so you know, I get pretty locked in, you know, tunnel vision with the work, and it gets pretty, you know, hairy. Oh, hey, we haven't had somebody try to do anything all day. Let's see what band sound it plays. I've done a few banning sound effects.
You're out of here! What? No player shall at any time make contact with the umpire in any manner. The prescribed penalty for the violation is immediate ejection from the game. Rule number 4.06, subsection A, paragraph 4. Look it up and
do it in the stands.
You're gone!
That's right, Spambot. Get out of here. And all y'all get out of here too. Have y'all get some good sleep tonight, y'all. I am gonna go and I'm gonna collapse. I just want to say one more time how humbled I am and how grateful I am that y'all always show up for me when I really need it. It's really amazing what I'm gonna be able to do. Like, that's a life-changing amount of money for these kids, y'all. It's just, you would think, you know, what can, you know, a couple $100 really get you? You'd be surprised. I like to think I have the best classroom library in my English department because of how many like unique titles I've filled it with. I try to fill it with something that everybody can enjoy. I take suggestions from students and I try to have different perspectives on my bookshelf, and stuff like this really helps. You know, we raised something like close to $600 today for me, for little old me. And I feel so bad in a time when like so many people are suffering that asking for something for my own, you know, for my own cause. But maybe we can get y'all to show up for a charity stream sometime. You can donate anything anytime you want, buddy. I don't I will probably not be going live over the weekend. My weekends are usually booked solid with family stuff. Anytime I stream, it's usually during the week. But like, it's usually on a Monday through Friday basis. Rare occasions I might go on a Sunday night, but that's super rare, and I don't even think it happened once this summer. But I am not opposed to going on a Sunday night. But as I was saying though, just with everything the way it is in the world and so many worthy causes to give you, I am so like honored and humbled that people think, you know, my classroom is a good use of their money and of their time. And people have explained to me their various reasons for that kind of stuff. But it never fails to bowl me over. Never fails. And I am so grateful for everything. And we have had such an awesome summer, y'all. We played a handful of games. You know, it takes time and effort to get through games. But oh man, a second job delivering pizzas. If that didn't put so much mileage on my car, man, I'd consider going back to it. There was something fun about delivering pizzas. But I just thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for everything. I try to make the kind of streams I would want to watch, and I hope, you know, and I'm not looking to have like, I'm not looking to be like a Northern Lion type guy with like 50,000 people watching at a time or whatever. That's overwhelming. And you know, sometimes I'll pop into that guy's chat or streams, and it's just, you know, he's very witty and he's very clever, but I almost feel like it's lost on his chat. His chat is just scrolling by like, just I can't. It's just like, it's full of this, like, full of the same emote and everything. And like, this is it right here. This is it. This is the way. This is you have a chat you can talk to. And if I could just, you know, the way I look at it, I've been thinking about this lately. You know, if you ever, I'll leave on this note. If you ever think that, you know, people aren't watching you or whatever, or that you don't, you know, have a lot of people watching at the same time, I like to think of it as, think about when you were a kid and you were over at a friend's house and you were watching them play video games. It's you and one other person, maybe like 2 or 3 in a room, you know, if you had, you know, co-op and stuff. But like today, between Twitch and YouTube, there's 4 people on Twitch right now. There's 12 people watching on YouTube. Think about that. That's like being in my house and having 16 of my friends watching me play a game. I can fit 16 people in my house. That's the dream to me. That's where it's at. 14, now there's 18 people cramming into the room. I don't have enough pizza for all you guys. I'm sorry. But I think we're gonna call it done. I've got 18 great friends watching me play video games, having a good time, encouraging me in my pursuits. And other than having the greatest wife in the universe, what is best in life? What is better in life than this? Thank you all. Thank you all so much, everybody. I don't care what anybody says. You're the best damn fans in the universe. Good night, everybody. thanks for everything. And we'll stream as much as we can during the school year. But as far as regular streams go, I'll see you in 2026. Good night, everybody.